After rebirth, I fell in love with the sexy mother of the school beauty. The Wind Rises 2010. Li Zhiyan, Mengchen committed suicide. I heard that she suffered from severe depression and her mother also died. She has been waiting for you for 10 years. If you can't bear it anymore. After hearing what his classmate said, the wine glass in Li Zhiyan's hand fell to the ground in the rental house and broke into pieces. This news was like a bolt from the blue, and pain quickly spread in his heart. That silly girl committed suicide. Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan could no longer hear the sound on the phone. The only person in this world who was kind to me is now dead. What meaning does this world have to me? His consciousness was constantly disintegrating, and the memories of his previous life kept flashing through Li Zhiyan's mind like a revolving lantern. I am already 32 years old, but I have still achieved nothing in this society. My grandparents had passed away long ago, and I haven't seen my father since I was a child. His mother died in an accident when he was 19 years old. Misfortune seems to like to pick on the unfortunate people. Now I am alone and struggling in this society. Even if I was sick, I could only suffer alone in the hospital. Every time Li Zhiyan sees others being cared for and loved, he feels an uncontrollable envy in his heart. I am of average height and my looks can only be considered pretty. It seems like no one has ever been sincere to me over the years. Except for Mengchen, the lame girl who liked to wear twin ponytails whom he met after graduation. Mengchen is really beautiful, but because of her inferiority complex, she is unwilling to interact with others. He always keeps his head down wherever he goes, as if he is disgusted by the way he limps and walks, which makes him look very ugly. By chance, I opened her heart. He became her boyfriend. It was Li Zhiyan's first time in love, although he was criticized wherever he went. However, Li Zhiyan, who was born as just one of the countless people in the world, feels very happy. It is his blessing to find such a beauty. Mengchen really gave all her sincerity and affection to herself. And there is her mother, the beautiful Aunt Chen Rongfei, the woman who looks like Xing Li but has a bust size of D+. Although I have only seen her a few times, she is really nice to me. At that time, I was thinking that if I could marry Mengchen, we could live like this for the rest of our lives. However, as the pressure of life continues to push. After I lost my job, I was kicked out by the landlord. It was then that I realized that in this society, you can't get by without money. Feelings of inferiority and depression kept coming upon me. Li Zhiyan really couldn't bear to let Mengchen follow him. On a rainy night, Li Zhiyan broke up with her. Mengchen was very calm at that time, which made Li Zhiyan feel a little relieved. After working hard in society for several years, Li Zhiyan has earned some money. But if you want to buy a house or a car in Mengchen, there is no doubt that it is impossible at all. With the money he earned, Li Zhiyan indulged himself in spending time with women. When they have money, those women are all passionate. When you have no money, you will have two completely extreme attitudes. Whores are heartless and actors are disloyal. The words of our ancestors are indeed wise sayings. And the several girlfriends he had were all extremely realistic. Because they couldn't afford to buy a house, they all broke up with him. After struggling several times, Li Zhiyan gave up completely. Li Zhiyan, who is already 32 years old, is ready to live out his life alone. As an ordinary person, it is extremely difficult to get married and make a living in this society. Another night of hangover. Li Zhiyan heard the sad news that Mengchen and Chen Rongfei committed suicide. His consciousness gradually faded, and Li Zhiyan's heart was filled with pain. Is everything over? If there is an afterlife, I want to be a second-generation rich man, a super rich man. In this way, you can forget the troubles in this world and you won't miss the person you love. When Li Zhiyan opened his eyes again, he saw the rose in his hand. There was also a card on it, with some awkward love words written on it. UCC. Li Zhiyan wanted to continue reciting, but he was too embarrassed to do so. Is it a hallucination? He pinched his flesh hard and felt a wave of pain. Li Zhiyan came to his senses, looked at the familiar school environment around him, and took out the Vivo phone from his pocket. Li Zhiyan checked the time. July 21, 2010. 2010. The voice of his best friend Li Shiyu next to him brought Li Zhiyan's thoughts completely back to 2010. Brother Yang. You are so bold. You actually dared to publicly confess your love to UCC. Embarrassing memories came to my mind. There were two embarrassing things that happened during my adolescence. One is that he always clamors to become a millionaire. The other one is the goddess who permeates the entire youth, UCC. I have been pursuing her for 2 years, but she only accepted my gifts and my kindness to her, but refused my confession. Obviously, his family is very wealthy, and he accepts all the gifts that I have received even though he has spent all his living expenses on them. And there is also a set of professional rhetoric. I accept the gift, I agree. And encourage yourself to continue pursuing her. As long as you are sincere enough, she will consider being your girlfriend in the future. Because I have been rejected all the time, I got brave enough today. I directly told the class group that I wanted to confess my love to my goddess at today's class reunion. Afterwards, he confessed his feelings in public, but was ruthlessly rejected by UCC. He was also mocked by the rich second-generation classmate who was also pursuing UCC. For many years afterwards, this incident became a topic of conversation and a laughingstock among classmates. I will never forget the clown-like self I saw at my 18-year-old class reunion. Your flower is very beautiful. I think the school beauty will definitely like it. As they were talking, the two had already arrived in front of the hotel. Seeing Li Zhiyan holding flowers in his hands, UCC raised her head proudly. 18 years old is a vain age. Although she didn't think highly of the ordinary Li Zhiyan, there was such a person who confessed to her in public with flowers in his hands. For me, it is something that can prove my charm. Looking at UCC in front of him, Li Zhiyan no longer felt anything. Instead, his attention was completely focused on UCC's mother, Ji Wanzhou. As a child of a school beauty like UCC, Ji Wanzhou's appearance must be good, and it has been a long time since he was born. Today she was wearing a black button-down shirt, paired with a black hip skirt, flesh-colored stockings and a pair of high heels. The charm of mature women is released to the fullest. Only mature women can handle this combination well. There is a special charm about her. Maybe it's because of my age. Li Zhiyan felt that he seemed to be able to appreciate the beauty of mature women more and more. At this moment, the more Li Zhiyan looked at UCC's mother, the more he felt that UCC's mother was very similar to the lady in K2, which made him feel that his hormones were running faster. The master's wife is also very beautiful. Mature women, a unique attraction for teenagers. At this time, a voice sounded. System awakening successful. Random mission released. UCC will embarrass you in the following confession. Please confess your love to UCC's mother, Ji Wanzhou. Mission reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. This voice made Li Zhiyan stunned. System. 002 confessing to the school beauty's mom in public. Li Zhiyan had never thought about being reborn, nor did he know what an ordinary person could do after being reborn. He knew nothing about the stock market and had never even opened an account. Start a business. I don't even have the first startup capital. Buying lottery tickets. No one knows whether the winning numbers or the winning people are the lottery winners. I don't even know the winning lottery number. But unexpectedly, I brought back a system, although this system looked very weak. At the beginning, there was not even a Thomson First Class or Lamborghini Venezia. But it can also be considered a cheat. 50,000 is a lot and can improve my mother's life. Thinking about my mother being alive and my grandparents being in good health. Li Zhiyan felt a warm feeling in his heart. The students have gathered at the hotel entrance. Li Zhiyan saw several male classmates who were pursuing fashion, dyeing their hair in various colors. There are small red, small green and small purple. Memories of adolescence began to attack Li Zhiyan frantically. Some female classmates nearby looked at UCC with envy. Only a beautiful girl could receive such a high-profile confession during adolescence. Ji Wanzhou looked at Li Zhiyan with interest. This kid wanted to confess his love to his daughter. It seems quite romantic. I have met Li Zhiyan before and I think he is a very nice guy. I have also talked to him about many of my daughter's interests and hobbies. Apart from the fact that I think this kid is a little introverted and likes to say that his dream is to become a millionaire, I like everything else about him. All in all, I have a very good impression of him. Unexpectedly, today he would dare to confess his love to his daughter in front of so many people. After Li Zhiyan came to his classmates with flowers in his hands. At this time, the classmates had already started to make a noise. Come on, Li Zhiyan. Confess quickly. Some classmates picked up their phones and started recording. Li Zhiyan knew that his video would be shared back and forth in the class group for many years to come. He made himself a laughingstock for many years. After entering college, UCC showed this video to all her roommates one by one. She always felt that this was a reflection of her charm. Li Zhiyan was also there to cheer Li Zhiyan up. He felt that although Li Zhiyan and UCC were not on the same level, his heroic act of confessing his love in public today might have a miraculous effect. However, he had no idea that what Li Zhiyan would do next would become a laughingstock among his classmates. Li Zhiyan, you are not going to confess your love to UCC, come on, I believe you will succeed. When Li Zhiyan heard the voice of squad leader Liu Yaolong, he felt as if he saw the last eunuch of New China. In the past 10 years, the hermaphrodite species has not been as prevalent as it was in 24 years. The squad leader had obviously evolved ahead of time. Yesterday, the news that I was going to publicly confess my feelings at a class reunion was widely spread in the class. The two people that Li Zhiyan hates the most in the class are the class monitor Liu Yaolong, who uses his little power to make him clean the room all day long. The other one is the rich second-generation Li Zhiyan. I have had deep conflicts and fights with these two people. Especially Li Zhiyan, who relied on his family's wealth and found a group of people to beat him up. Fortunately, Li Zhiyan helped him. The two of them took the beatings and just grabbed Li Zhiyan and beat him up, so he didn't suffer any loss. At this time, Li Zhiyan looked at Li Zhiyan with amusement. At this time, he and UCC had become very close. Because Li Zhiyan's mother and Ji Wanzhou are best friends. Therefore, he has a unique advantage in pursuing UCC. After his confession was rejected, Li Zhiyan even mocked himself for being a toad wanting to eat swan flesh. After this incident, I was devastated and couldn't recover for a long time. However, although Li Zhiyan is handsome and rich, he was unable to successfully capture UCC. Because UCC's family is wealthy, although Li Zhiyan is rich, he cannot meet the requirements of UCC, who is extremely materialistic. While in college, she fell in love with a rich second-generation man whose family was in real estate and had assets worth over 100 million yuan. Judging from his posture, it was obvious that he knew UCC would reject him and was planning to mock her. 18 years old is indeed a brainless age. Li Zhiyan took out his cell phone, turned on the camera, and looked at Li Zhiyan indifferently. This toad really didn't know his place. He is not outstanding in height or appearance, just an ordinary person, and yet he still wants to confess his love to UCC. You really don't know your own limitations. I had a private chat with UCC last night. She said that she didn't like Li Zhiyan at all, but she wanted a romantic confession, so she asked me to record it. As for the clown Li Zhiyan, he will definitely be rejected on the spot. I'm going to curse him a bit later. This loser actually dared to pursue the same woman as me. What's your level? Under the gaze of everyone, Li Zhiyan came in front of UCC, and even the head teacher and his wife made way for him to watch him confess his feelings. After graduation, they no longer have any control over such dating matters. After walking in front of UCC, Li Zhiyan stopped. UCC had a proud look on her face, like a princess. Li Zhiyan in front of her was completely at her mercy. He still thinks about becoming a millionaire all day long, how ridiculous. Just like you want to become a millionaire. I'm sorry Li Zhiyan, I don't think we are on the same level. She stopped talking before she finished. Li Zhiyan, who had already hidden the card quietly, came in front of Ji Wanzhou. Then he handed the flowers over. Aunt Ji, I have liked you for a long time. Can you be my girlfriend? With just one sentence, all the students present fell completely silent. Li Zhiyan said he wanted to confess his love to his goddess. It turns out that he was not going to confess his love to UCC, but to UCC's biological mother Ji Wanzhou. This world is crazy. Liu Zhiyan, who wanted to record the mockery and was preparing to mock Li Zhiyan later, stood there. Is this kid crazy? He actually dares to confess to Ji Wanzhou. This is my mother's best friend and my elder. Could it be that Li Zhiyan's love for UCC is fake? Is it true that you want to get close to Ji Wanzhou? UCC's face turned red. She was ready to reject Li Zhiyan in a high-profile manner. But I didn't expect that in the end it was just my own wishful thinking. She wished she could find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Ji Wanzhou's brain was completely blank. The person Li Zhiyan wanted to confess to was not his daughter, but himself. Hey, stop joking. The name, Guige, is what Ji Wanzhou calls his daughter, but he did so because he had a good impression of Li Zhiyan. So she also called Li Zhiyan Guige. After being divorced for many years, she was suddenly confessed to by a boy 23 years younger than her. Ji Wanzhou felt a little at a loss as to what to do. 003 Do you know Oedipus? Aunt Ji, I'm not kidding. I've liked you since the day you went to the parent-teacher conference. That's why I approached you under the pretext of wanting to pursue UCC. Please give me a chance. Li Zhiyan's voice was very serious. Having lived 2 lives, he was no longer afraid of embarrassment. As long as he is not embarrassed, the people around him will be embarrassed too. Compared to 50,000 yuan, embarrassment is nothing. He would kneel down to get 50,000 yuan for free. Best friend Li Xiu had the urge to kneel down to Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan is crazy. He confessed his love to the school beauty's mother at a class reunion, and he persisted even after she gave him a way out. What an idol! Li Zhiyan's words made Yu Cixi feel more and more embarrassed. Everything she said just now was like a boomerang flying back and finally hitting her accurately. After Li Zhiyan confessed to him again, Ji Wanzhou knew that things might not end so easily. Be good, come with auntie will have a good chat with you. As he spoke, Ji Wanzhou took Li Zhiyan's hand and walked towards her Mercedes-Benz. All this was within Li Zhiyan's expectations. Ji Wanzhou, who was already 41 years old, naturally would not reject him in public like Yu Cixi did, which would embarrass him and make him a laughingstock for many years to come. Mature women generally have deep life experience, are more caring, considerate of other people's feelings, and are not competitive. This is something that young girls don't have. After being reborn, Li Zhiyan found that he likes mature women more and more. Be good, get in the car. Auntie will take you to have some tea. Looking at this Mercedes-Benz E with upright logo that was only released last year, the memories of the past became clearer and clearer. Aunt Jiyu was really rich. She opened her own company in Wancheng and usually held a high position, so she had a strong aura that made Li Zhiyan feel inexplicably safe. Why didn't I pursue Ji Wanzhou in my previous life? Maybe at that time I didn't notice the charm of mature women at all, and I didn't have the courage to do so. If I hadn't been reborn and knew that money is more important than face, I would never have the courage to confess to Ji Wanzhou in person. After the car drove away, the classmates were discussing Li Zhiyan. Yu Cixi's face looked very ugly. Thinking about what she had not finished saying just now, she felt even more uncomfortable. Looking at the classmates around her who were looking at her strangely, she stomped her feet and ran away. She really couldn't stay at this class reunion anymore. Liu Yalong's face also looked ugly. He originally wanted to see this annoying guy make a fool of himself. Liu Zifeng was like someone who had eaten a fly, and kept all the sarcastic words in his stomach. The master's wife was a little surprised. This boy actually liked a woman who was more than 20 years older than him? On their way, Li Zhiyan tried to open the system. Sure enough, in his mind, Li Zhiyan saw the interface indicating that the system task had been completed. Mission accomplished. The funding source is being arranged. Because you usually use your spare time to learn programming. So I have some achievements in computer programming. I helped Mr. Liu from Liuyan Company solve the problem of the company's internal system freezing, so I received a bonus of 50,000 yuan. Please go to room 999 of Xinyuan Hotel tomorrow night to collect your 50,000 yuan reward. Private room scene, 12 people. Ji Wanzhou, Liu Zifeng, Yu Lili, Rao Shiyun, Liu Yang. Because we are business partners, 12 of us are having dinner here. Note, I am still learning computer programming techniques. Li Zhiyan cursed inwardly, calling this a rubbish system. Shouldn't the money be transferred directly to his bank card in a way that no one else could check? Moreover, the system panel is very simple and no follow-up tasks have been released. However, Li Zhiyan was very satisfied with having the system. Li Zhiyan's thoughts were brought back to reality when the car arrived at Chuju Tea House. Hey, let's go up and talk. Looking at the problem teenager next to him, Ji Wanzhou decided to help the child solve his psychological problems. It's not normal to like a woman who is 23 years older than him. Maybe it's the curtain complex, which is psychologically unhealthy. A private room and a pot of green tea. After entering the private room, Li Zhiyan remembered that tea houses in this era were extremely popular. It's simple, because this is a good place to date. You can't make much money from selling tea, but the room fee of more than 20 yuan is very cheap and you don't need an ID card to register. Many people don't want to go to a hotel, so they come here to solve the problem. It was only after 3 or 4 years that the tea house began to slowly decline in Mengchen. And those people chose the hourly rooms of the hotel. 2 people sat in the room, neither of them saying a word. Only after the green tea was served and the waiter left the room did Ji Wanzhou slowly open his mouth. "My dear, when did you start to like your aunt?" Looking at the ordinary Li Zhiyan in front of him, Ji Wanzhou felt that when he was young, he completely looked down on Li Zhiyan, but he was over 40. He looked at Li Zhiyan as if he was looking at his junior, so he wanted to pull him out of his wrong thoughts. "Since the first time I saw you." Li Zhiyan picked up the green tea and said very seriously, looking at Ji Wanzhou's beautiful legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings in front of him, he felt more and more that Aunt Ji was more attractive than those young girls. "Xiaoyan, it's wrong for you to do this. I'm already 41 years old. And you are only 18 years old now. There is a 23-year age difference between us. With such an age gap, you shouldn't have the idea of liking someone." Li Zhiyan said without flinching, "But, Aunt Ji, aren't there many wealthy men in this society looking for 18-year-old girls? Isn't the age difference between them about 10 to 20 years old? Why can they do that, but I can't like Aunt Ji?" Li Zhiyan's words left Ji Wanzhou speechless, and for a moment he didn't know how to respond. The way Li Zhiyan was chatting with her in an organized and logical manner made her feel inexplicably admiring him. At the age of 18, he was able to confess his love to himself in public, and he did not back down at all when facing his own preaching. This mentality is really different from that of ordinary people. For a moment, she didn't know how to educate Li Zhiyan. Was it a mistake for him to like her? There doesn't seem to be anything wrong. She is a divorced woman, free both legally and morally, and although Li Zhiyan is only 18 years old, he is also an adult man. There didn't seem to be any level at which one could say that it was a mistake for him to like himself. "Li Zhiyan, do you know the Oedipus complex?" At this time, Ji Wanzhou still wanted to correct Li Zhiyan's thoughts. She felt that Li Zhiyan should like girls of the same age. 00 for Ji Wanzhou's heartbeat is a little fast. Ji Wanzhou felt subconsciously. It is a mistake for Li Zhiyan to like himself. Young boys should like young girls. For example, Li Zhiyan should like his daughter UCC. Of course I do. The origin of this term is that Sigmund Freud borrowed the terminology concept from the mythological plot of the ancient Greek playwright Sophocles. Li Zhiyan discovered that after his rebirth, his memory had become much stronger. Perhaps this is one of the benefits of rebirth. The name of the myth is Oedipus Rex. Oedipus commits 2 great sins in the story, patricide and. Li Zhiyan's words made Ji Wanzhou, born in 1969, blush slightly. The domestic culture is very traditional, and as a woman born in 1969, Ji Wanzhou's heart is that of a true traditional woman. At the same time, there was a strange gleam in her eyes when she looked at Li Zhiyan, even though Li Zhiyan was very young. But his knowledge seemed to be very profound, and he could even explain the origin, author and person who coined the term Oedipus complex. The cultural level in China is relatively traditional. The story of Oedipus is so secretive that no one dares to tell it. The main reason for this is because men like women who are older than themselves. I will be discriminated against by others. Even if someone likes mature women, they will hide it deep in their hearts and dare not say it out loud. Li Zhiyan knew that there were many people who liked mature women, otherwise there would not be this special category in the island countries' movies. Discriminate. Ji Wanzhou looked at Li Zhiyan in front of him and felt that this little guy was really interesting. He was only 18 years old, but he seemed to know everything. Yes, discrimination. Actually, I think it is normal for men to have an Oedipus complex. It's not shameful to like a woman older than you. It's just that our domestic culture has always been dominated by a patriarchal society, and it was not until the reform and opening up that things started to turn around. Women's admiration for strong men and men's desire to compare themselves with others prompt men to want to become more financially powerful. As for spouses, people compete with each other over whose spouse is older and prettier. A man seeks a spouse who is older than himself. It will be regarded by the society and the public as a manifestation of incompetence. Looking at Ji Wanzhou's pretty face sitting opposite him, Li Zhiyan could increasingly feel the charm of a mature woman. People always try to cover up their own shameful aspects. So Oedipus will become a secret that most people who like mature women will keep hidden for their entire lives, even if they find a girlfriend who is much older than themselves. We would also date secretly in private, and when we go out, we would be afraid that others would see us and laugh at us. Li Zhiyan's words were well reasoned and made Ji Wanzhou feel surprised, but at the same time he also felt that they made sense. However, I seemed to want to correct his incorrect thinking. Why do I seem to be led by this kid's words now? So, under the influence of patriarchal ideology, this society is against the behavior of a small horse pulling a big cart. There is discrimination, and I don't think it's a mistake. Even homosexuality can be respected and accepted, not to mention liking mature women, which is a very normal but difficult thing to say. Aunt Jiyu, I know you want to say that I have an Oedipus complex, but this kind of complex is not wrong or sinful. Maybe it's because I was born ordinary and grew up in a single-parent family, so I lack love and care. So there are indeed some plots. Li Zhiyan is very frank. Everyone has some of these. As long as you face it correctly, there is nothing you can't admit. But I like that you have nothing to do with Oedipus. I just simply like you, and I don't think this is wrong or something I shouldn't do. Li Zhiyan looked at the beautiful young woman opposite him with burning eyes, still wondering in his heart why he didn't realize that Ji Wanzhou was so beautiful and good-looking in his previous life. Instead, he keeps staring at the money-worshipping green tea girl UCC every day. But my own experience at that time. Even if she fell in love with Ji Wanzhou, she could probably only secretly take a photo of him and look at it in bed at night. As for the rest, don't even think about it. In this life, I discovered many good qualities of my aunt. Most young girls are materialistic, selfish, and never consider other people's feelings. Mature aunties like Ji Wanzhou know how to take care of other people's feelings. This can be seen from the fact that she did not directly reject me, but drove me to the tea house. She is also intellectual and elegant, and possesses many of the advantages of women of the previous generation. Isn't this countless times better than that of a young girl? Looking at Li Zhiyan opposite him, Ji Wanzhou, who was eloquent and ran his own company, was speechless for a moment. I originally wanted to educate him that this was just an Oedipus complex. It's not love for myself, it's just adolescent desires and some fantasies. But I didn't expect that he analyzed this matter from so many angles. He also said that he liked himself not because of Oedipus. This really made her feel incredible. The words were well reasoned, clear and logical. It is really amazing for an 18-year-old to be able to do this. And I remembered what Li Zhiyan said just now, a small horse pulling a big cart. Ji Wanzhou felt his face getting slightly hot. So, Aunt Jiyu, would you consider being my girlfriend? I want to be with you. Li Zhiyan really wanted to say a name to UCC. Qian Wenjing. It was said that Ma Guocheng, Deputy General of Jinling. After being reborn, he clearly felt that his hormones were much more active. Always ready to go. The summer sun shines through the leaves outside the window, casting mottled shadows. The breeze blows through the green trees, making the leaves rustle. Li Zhiyan, with some shadows of leaves cast by the sunlight, looked a little handsome at this moment. Looking at the young man in front of me, he was so serious and his eyes were burning. Ji Wanzhou inexplicably felt his heart beating faster. However, her mind was still very clear. Mature women, more often than not, will use their rich life experience as a reference to think about the problems they are facing. My dear, I am already 41 years old this year, 23 years older than you. I could be your mother. You should know that this is an impossible thing. And the secular world will not accept our feelings. Li Zhiyan continued, Aunt Jiyu, please don't reject me, please at least give me a chance. Although you are 23 years older than me, I don't think age is a problem. Like what Forrest Gump said, life is like a box of chocolates. You never know which one you'll get next. Some things may not necessarily turn out well. But if you don't move forward, you'll definitely stay where you are. Ji Wanzhou felt a little dizzy after hearing what Li Zhiyan said. She felt that she could only end this fast by saying directly that she didn't like Li Zhiyan, but she couldn't say such hurtful words to a boy who could be her son. But now, I seem to be being led by him. How come this kid is so eloquent? Somehow, she thought of the phrase, a small horse pulling a big cart, again. 005 Aunt Jiyu, maybe we are destined to be together. Ji Wanzhou also didn't know who invented the term, a small horse pulling a big cart. This child always says this word, even though he is traditional and conservative at heart. However, Ji Wanzhou could still understand the meaning of this word. And because I understand everything, some images involuntarily appear in my mind. A small horse and a big cart. It's weird, but has a different kind of beauty. What Li Zhiyan said made sense, but it was impossible for her to be with Li Zhiyan. First of all, there is a 23-year age difference, so there is no future. Secondly, Li Zhiyan's appearance and height are average. If I were young, I would not like him. Moreover, he is just a naive child. The probability that he confessed to me was just driven by adolescent fantasies under the influence of hormones. If I agree to be with him, it would be extremely irresponsible to both myself and him. However, the kind-hearted Ji Wanzhou couldn't bear to attack Li Zhiyan after all. This child comes from a single-parent family and lacks love. Just thinking about it, Ji Wanzhou already feels her maternal instinct overflowing. We can't hurt this child anymore. It seems that we can only solve this problem in an adult way, by dealing with it calmly. She first said she would think about it, then kept procrastinating, and gradually it came to nothing. Anyway, she and he would probably only see each other a few times in their lifetime. Good boy, can you give your aunt some time to think about this matter carefully? Auntie will give you an answer in a while. Li Zhiyan knew that the situation was almost over and it would be counterproductive if he continued to argue. As a 41-year-old middle-aged woman, especially an experienced and intellectual woman who has experienced a lot of things, her thinking is definitely more rational most of the time. So there is no need for me to continue talking now. Anyway, I will see Aunt Jiyu tomorrow. Okay, Aunt Jiyu. Let's add each other on QQ. WeChat has not yet been launched, so the mainstream chatting software in the country is still QQ, and students are still competing with each other for QQ levels all day long and never get tired of it. Good. Although I wanted to cut off contact with Li Zhiyan directly, I thought of the pitiful situation of this child. She still took out her smartphone and exchanged QQ with Li Zhiyan. Ji Wanzhou's QQ nickname is very poetic, called Fisherman's Song at Dusk. Li Zhiyan's QQ nickname was so awkward that it made him want to pick his feet and forget about love. Auntie Jiyu, if I want to talk to you, please don't refuse me. After the two people left the tea house, Ji Wanzhou asked, Li Zhiyan, let me take you home. Looking at the roses on the passenger seat, Ji Wanzhou's mind reappeared the scene of Li Zhiyan confessing his love to him. No need, Auntie, I can go back by myself, my home is not far from here. I just happen to be planning to surf the internet for a while. But I always have a feeling, Aunt Jiyu, we will meet again soon. Li Zhiyan knew that women born in 1969 probably believed in fate. Why? Ji Wanzhou was also very curious. Maybe we are destined to be together. It's my sixth sense. Maybe it's my illusion. Ji Wanzhou smiled gently. She felt that Li Zhiyan's impulse towards her would soon disappear. This kid is still thinking about the internet cafe all day long. He is so childish. After watching Ji Wanzhou leave, Li Zhiyan sent a QQ message to his best friend Li Shiyu. See you at the fantasy internet cafe. I'm coming, brother. Li Zhiyan did not go home immediately because his mother was still at work and it was not very convenient to surf the internet on his mobile phone. The built-in QQ functions of the Vivo flip phone were too few. He wanted to try to find out Su Mengchen's QQ number. What was the 18-year-old Su Mengchen doing? Now that I have been reborn, I must not let her down no matter what. The tragedy of Su Mengchen and Shen Rongfei, mother and daughter, must never be repeated in this life. Arriving at the fantasy internet cafe, Li Zhiyan opened a temporary ticket out of habit. Nowadays, the main users of internet cafes are still minors, so there is no need for an ID card to go online, which is very convenient. After putting a $1 coin in his pocket into the slot machine and trying to win a watermelon bet without success, Li Zhiyan got on the machine. Not long after we sat down, Li Shiyu came over with 2 bottles of Coca-Cola. Here, 1 bottle per person. Li Zhiyan looked at his best friend and felt a little warm in his heart. This guy is much more ordinary than himself. He is truly someone you cannot even find if you throw him into a crowd. His biggest impression of Li Shiyu is that he is a teenager with a severe internet addiction. Basically, he spent all his time surfing the internet, and the internet fee was paid from his meal money. No matter how hungry he was, he would insist on buying himself a bottle of Coke when surfing the internet. After graduation, Li Shiyu's biggest hope is to start a family. But for him, who was also poor and ordinary, this wish was basically impossible to achieve. Later, with no hope of getting married, he earned a little money, bought a Cadillac CT5, and simply lived the life of an emperor. As for what is said online about people being lonely and helpless when old, or being bullied in nursing homes, let them be. Every time the gold medal technician dances on his body, they will bring themselves. This is the truest friendship between men. Later, when I was down and out, I didn't tell him, but after he discovered my predicament, he sold his Cadillac and lent me $200,000 without saying a word. It's really nice to be reborn and see that my good brother has no worries and only knows how to surf the internet. Li Zhiyan, you looked so handsome today. You confessed to Cece's mom directly. You didn't notice Cece's expression. I heard that she was chatting with Li Zhiyan, that Dogecoin. She wanted to reject you, but she didn't tell you in private to ask you not to confess. You're amazing. A decisive blow, this is definitely a decisive blow. As he spoke, Li Zhiyan seemed to have thought of something. By the way, did Aunt Jiu promise you? What are you thinking? How could I possibly agree to that? Here, use it to buy a cannon for half a year. Li Zhiyan took out $100 bill from his pocket and put it in front of Li Zhiyan. When he takes a break, this guy always keeps talking to himself about how fun it is to use cannons to blast things. No, Li Zhiyan, you're not going to rob, are you? That's not the way to do it. It's against the law. Why are you talking so much nonsense? My mom gave it to me. Go and recharge your Q coins. I kept nagging back and forth for a long time. Li Zhiyan went to the bar and asked the network administrator to recharge 100 Q coins, and then went to the CF mall to buy a half-year cannon. I want to see which bastard can defeat me at the middle gate. Go on, let's go do some demolition together. You'll be the defender, and we'll report each other's positions. Li Zhiyan smiled. You play first, I have something else to do, you play first, I'll log in later. Li Zhiyan, who was full of enthusiasm, didn't care what Li Zhiyan was going to do. Athia, fa luo mi. Smelling the cigarette smoke in the black internet cafe, Li Zhiyan logged into his QQ. With some trembling, he searched for Mengchen's QQ number. Li Zhiyan remembered that Mengchen's QQ number was given to her by Shen Rongfei. I don't know, is the current owner of the QQ number Mengchen or Chen Rongfei? Will knowing her in advance cause any butterfly effect? After clicking the search button, the familiar QQ number was found by Li Zhiyan. Click on the Add Friend option. Li Zhiyan felt confused. Hello. Finally, Li Zhiyan typed out 2 words and sent a friend request. 006 The scraps of society are also the little pride of mothers. The wealthy area of Wanchen. In Rose City, in a large 160 square meter flat, Shen Rongfei was sitting in her bedroom, handling company matters online. At this time, concubine Shen Rong's family had not yet fallen into poverty. Her husband had not yet met the woman who gave birth to a son for him and insisted on abandoning his wife and daughter. The family can be said to be very well off. Suddenly, the sound of QQ coughing was heard, and an 18-year-old boy added his QQ and added 2 words, hello. After taking a look, she closed the message. Although in this era, chatting on the internet is very popular. I am 42 years old now, and there is nothing much to talk about with children. After a while, concubine Chen Rong went to her daughter Mengchen's room. Mengchen. Do you want to travel? Mom will take you to Hongsuan for a visit. Hongsuan is an ancient village in Wanchen with strong Hui-style architectural features. Concubine Shen Rong had been there several times before and she liked the atmosphere there very much. At this moment, looking at her daughter's snow-white ankles, she couldn't help but feel heartbroken. What a wonderful daughter. She has perfectly inherited my good looks and figure. But it was a congenital lameness, and we went to many hospitals, but none of them could help. Mom, I don't want to go out. Looking at concubine Shen Rong in front of her wearing black stockings and high heels, Mengchen felt deeply inferior and envious. Not only does my mother look a lot like the stars in Li, but she also has a much better figure than her, with a D+ bust. I wish I could walk in high heels like my mom. On weekdays, my female classmates always like to call me a cripple behind my back. Those words, like sharp swords, constantly pierced Mengchen's scarred heart. Please think about it carefully. Okay. I understand, Mom. The conversation between mother and daughter was very brief. After leaving their house, concubine Chen Rong went to the study again. My husband Suyu, who has a lot of stubble on his face, is busy with company affairs. She and Suyu both have their own companies, so they are usually very busy. And today, Suyu also returned home for a rare visit. Honey, can you not leave tonight? I miss you. Concubine Chen Rong had forgotten how long it had been since the two of them had been intimate. She was a normal woman, so naturally she wanted to keep Suyu. I have something else to do at the company later, and I have to have dinner with Director Sunday. So I won't accompany you. The wife in front of me has a naturally coquettish face. She is gorgeous and has an amazing figure. She likes to wear black stockings and high heels. She is the D+ version of Zhengli. It is impossible for a normal person not to be moved. But every time I think about being intimate with my wife, the disgusting scene in the delivery room echoed in his mind, making him lose all interest. She calmly left the study and returned to the master bedroom. Shen Rongfei locked the door and lay on the desk, crying silently. My husband lost interest in me from the moment he entered the delivery room. Everyone told me not to let my husband see me giving birth, but I didn't believe it at first. But now, after so many years, the matter of her husband and daughter weighed heavily on Shen Rongfei's mind. It made her feel very depressed and she could only vent her emotions through tears. More than an hour later, I saw that there was no response to the friend message I sent. Li Zhiyan knew there was no need to rush, as this QQ was probably still being used by his future mother-in-law. How could she possibly agree to an 18-year-old kid adding her QQ online? At this time, Mengchen's family should still be very wealthy. There was no case of his mother-in-law being betrayed and getting divorced. Li Zhiyan didn't know much about Mengchen's family. He only knew that Mengchen now lived in a wealthy area, but he didn't know where exactly she lived. Forget it. There are only 40 days left until college starts. It happened in the blink of an eye. Mengchen is in the animation design department. Go find her then. After being reborn, Li Zhiyan felt that the person he liked had changed from a young girl to a mature woman. But the only person he loved deeply was Mengchen. Before, Li Zhiyan had never thought that there was anyone else in the world besides his mother. There will be a girl who will wait for me for 10 years, and even commit suicide because she can't bear it anymore. In this life, I must protect her. Of course, you have to complete the system tasks well. Although this system is very weak, in this society, only if you have money can you protect everything you want to protect. Natural disasters, man-made disasters, weddings, funerals, and all unpredictable things all require money to support. Fuck, this teammate is such a wimp. Li Xiyu was still cursing on the side. Li Zhiyan took a look at his battle record. 115. Okay, I'll log in and play with you. The breath of youth continued to blow, allowing Li Zhiyan to reintegrate into the age of 18. You go to the other side and act as a lurker and report the location to me, or I'll kill these bastards. The two of them played together at the New Year Square until after 6 o'clock, and Li Zhiyan calculated that his mother would soon be off work. Li Xiyu, I have to go home. He took out the last $100 bill in his pocket. He knew that Li Xiyu was really a poor man now. If he went online today, he would have no money to pay for the internet tomorrow. But even so, he still had to buy 2 bottles of Coke and drink them together with his brothers. Here, the internet fee. No, you're crazy, where did you get so much money? Li Zhiyan said, don't worry, I have money now. If you really feel bad, you can just pay me back when you get your living expenses for college. One of them goes to a second-tier university, and the other to a technical college, but fortunately they are not far from each other. We can play CF dungeons together when we go to college. All right. Li Xiyu finally couldn't escape the temptation of having fun in New Year Square every day for the next 10 days, and took Li Zhiyan's money. After the two parted, Li Zhiyan went straight home. On the way, Li Zhiyan's steps were very brisk, as he could see his mother again. My mother had the accident after I started college. My mother went to Shanghai to work, hoping to earn more money to buy a house for herself. The wage level in Wanqing is indeed too low. Unexpectedly, an accident happened a year later and he never came back. Li Zhiyan didn't know how many times he had cried. But soon, I will be able to see my mother again. More than 10 minutes later, Li Zhiyan finally returned home. The sun shone obliquely through the alleys of old residential buildings and shone onto the young man through the shade of the trees. A distant look flashed in the boy's eyes. Li Zhiyan slowly closed his eyes. I remembered asking my mother a question when I was 17 years old. Mom, I'm so ordinary. I'm afraid no girl will like me in this life and be willing to stay with me until old age. Under the midsummer moonlight in the countryside, Ju Rongrong gently touched her son's head. Yes, when Mom first met you, you were still a young girl. I am a scrap of society, but I am also my mother's little pride. Tears slid silently and Li Zhiyan raised his foot. Go home. 007 Mama's boy. If there is someone in this world who will love you unconditionally, that must be Mom. Perhaps because of their ups and downs of human nature in his previous life, Li Zhiyan has a good impression of his aunt in this life. When he returned home, Li Zhiyan saw his sneakers and his mother's high heels on the shoe rack. Looking at the familiar rental house and the popular home, Li Zhiyan called for his mother. Mom. What's wrong? In the kitchen, Ju Rongrong, who was wearing an apron and cooking for Li Zhiyan, answered. At this moment, Li Zhiyan's tears burst out. He ran to the kitchen without any image and threw himself into his mother's arms, crying. After 13 years, I finally have my mother to rely on again. In this life, I must protect my mother and let her live the best life. Xiaoyan, what's wrong? Did someone bully you? Mommy will go and settle the score with him. Ju Rongrong was really scared. She had never seen Li Zhiyan so sad. He must have encountered something that he couldn't get over, so he was so sad. Hearing his mother's worried voice, Li Zhiyan quickly calmed down. The moment I walked in the door and heard my mother's voice, I really couldn't control my emotions. I'm fine, Mom, I just missed you. At this time, a beautiful middle-aged woman in Cheongsam came out of the bathroom. Oh, I didn't realize your son is still a mama's boy. He's still crying in his mother's arms even though he's this old, har har. Li Zhiyan looked back and saw his mother's best friend Wu Qingxian. His mother and Aunt Wu had always had the best relationship. Li Zhiyan knew it, but he had never paid attention to it before. Aunt Wu is so beautiful, she almost became my godmother. Xiaoyan might be in a bad mood. He's not like this usually. Li Zhiyan admitted frankly, yes, Aunt Wu, I am a mama's boy. I want to be my mother's baby for life. You have no shame. Wu Qingxian looked at the child in front of her and always felt that Li Zhiyan seemed different from before. In the past, he was always evasive and had little to say to elders like me. The last time I saw him was after the college entrance examination, he was like that. But now, he seemed like a different person. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Li Zhiyan wiped her tears and sat down with Wu Qingxian. Aunt Wu, the happiest thing in the world is to be with my mother. Wu Qingxian touched Li Zhiyan's head thoughtfully. It's actually quite good to be a mama's boy like this, unlike my son who stays away from me all day long. When you meet, you're like enemies. You guys went to the same university. It would be great if he could learn from you and get closer to his mother. Ju Rongrong, who was cooking in the kitchen, also felt a pang of sadness in her eyes. It seemed that this little brat of hers knew everything. When he starts school, I will go to Shanghai to make money. In today's society, there are more men than women in Li Zhiyan's generation born in the 1990s. If he doesn't have a house in the future, he will probably be single until he grows old and will never get married. But today, this kid suddenly became so attached to him. If I tell my son that I want to work in Shanghai, will he agree? Ju Rongrong began to worry and decided to try to convince the child. After the meal was ready, Li Zhiyan took the initiative to go forward and help his mother serve the dishes. He realized that he was really ignorant in the past. I have never helped my mother with housework. No matter what I do, I just open my mouth and wait for her to have clothes and food. My mother took care of my food, clothing, housing, and transportation. Only until I lost her did I know what heart-wrenching pain was. Fortunately, there is still time for everything now. Li Zhiyan took the initiative to help with the housework, and combined with his performance just now, Ju Rongrong was certain that something was wrong with her son. Did he want to buy a new computer that could play games, or did he get into trouble? Mama's boy, you are so filial that you even help your mother with housework. If my son ever has this kind of heart, I will be so happy. There was some envy in Wu Qingxian's voice. She found that having a son who was a mama's boy seemed to be quite happy. During dinner, Wu Qingxian started talking again, about how companies in Shanghai paid well and the salary was twice as high as that in Anhui City. Even though we were just chatting about normal things. But Li Zhiyan was terrified when he heard it. No matter what, I can't let my mother go to Shanghai to work again. I want to keep her by my side and be a mama's boy for the rest of my life. Li Zhiyan no longer wants to be an orphan without any support. After his mother went out to see Wu Qingxian off, Li Zhiyan returned to his room. A shabby second-hand computer, the same mouse as the one in the computer room, a worn-out bed, a simple stool and cartoon posters on the wall. All of them made Li Zhiyan feel very kind. It is so wonderful and so rare to be able to live our life again. When Zhu Rongrong returned home, after washing the dishes, she took off her apron, and came to Li Zhiyan's room wearing a black long skirt bought at a street stall. Xiaoyan, now that there's no one around, talk to mom and see if you've gotten into trouble or if you want to get a new computer that can play games. Li Zhiyan didn't answer, but praised, Mom, you are so beautiful. My mother at this moment was as elegant and beautiful as I remembered her 13 years ago. He felt it was a pity that he did not inherit his mother's good looks, but in this world, not everything is perfect. The world is in tatters, and mother mends it. What nonsense are you talking about? Zhu Rongrong touched her son's head. Although she looked indifferent, she was actually very happy in her heart. My son has never praised himself for being pretty. What do you want to say? Tell me now. Zhu Rongrong concluded that something must have happened to Li Zhiyan. It's really okay. It's okay. You cried like that today. Mom doesn't know you yet. You cried like this because you were bullied and beaten by others when you were a child. Did you fight with others again? Mom, I'm really fine. Li Zhiyan assured again after confirming with Li Zhiyan several times in a row. Zhu Rongrong finally felt relieved. I just have a wish. Li Zhiyan put his arm around Zhu Rongrong's waist. Zhu Rongrong thought to herself, as expected, there is no one in this world who understands her son better than her mother. This kid must have something to ask of me. Go ahead. Do you want to work in the Magic City? Li Zhiyan could not accept the possibility of his mother having any more accidents, and going to Shanghai to work was absolutely not an option. How do you know? Zhu Rongrong didn't expect that she just had the idea of going to Shanghai to work. It was said by Li Zhiyan. This is the bond between mother and child. Well, mom is planning to go to Shanghai after you start college. You know, housing prices are getting higher and higher now. With this job in Mengchen, it's basically impossible to buy you a house. So mom has to make money to buy you a house and marry you off. 008 Gu Wanzhou's surprise. No, I won't let you leave. You should stay in Mengchen and work with me. Li Zhiyan firmly opposed it. It was 13 years before he felt the warmth of maternal love again. He would never allow his mother to have any chance of an accident again. But, Xiaoyan, you'll need money to marry a wife in the future. No, Mom, I won't let you go. Li Zhiyan hugged Zhu Rongrong like a child. He missed the warm embrace of motherly love so much. Zhu Rongrong could only pat her son's shoulder helplessly. It seems that my plan to work in Shanghai is out of the question. If mom doesn't go to Shanghai, what will you do with your house in the future? You can't live in a rental house in an old residential building like this for the rest of your life. No girl will be willing to marry you in the future. Don't worry about this. I found a way to make money. Li Zhiyan has figured it out. He has a system and can make money through system tasks. If not, buy some virtual currency yourself. Although the period of making money may be long, it will be enough to make you a billionaire in 10 years. Li Zhiyan is really satisfied that he can be reborn and continue to be a mama's boy. Looking at her son who seemed to be 7 years old again, Zhu Rongrong felt a little helpless. As for her son making money, she no longer expects it. It seems that she will have to find a way to work overtime and earn more money. At night, after returning to the room, Zhu Rongrong came to the dressing mirror and looked at herself in the mirror. Her son's praise was like honey, making her heart feel sweet. Does this boy really think he is beautiful? In the second bedroom, a small fan was blowing towards Li Zhiyan. I was only 18 years old at that time, and my body was very strong, so I was not afraid of catching cold at all. Li Zhiyan opened the system and wanted to study it in more detail. But apart from reminding myself to go to Xinyuan Hotel tomorrow night to collect my 50,000 yuan reward, the only thing I am learning is computer programming. My system is called the Salted Fish System. Li Zhiyan gave his system a name. When he was about to have a good rest, the system suddenly gave him a prompt. The programming skills have been learned. Li Zhiyan felt that there were many more things in his brain. It seemed to be a programming technique. After mastering the new technology, Li Zhiyan became a little restless. Turning on the old computer, Li Zhiyan tried to write a small program to automatically steal vegetables, and found it was easy to do. That's terrible. System, I apologize to you. Li Zhiyan found that his system was not that useless. At least he now had an extra skill. Programmers in this era were not as numerous as they were later. Moreover, the skills he mastered were obviously quite advanced. He could make a lot of money by doing part-time work in the future. This is also an invisible wealth. And will the subsequent system incorporate some other rewards, such as physical fitness? These things are much more meaningful than money. Afterwards, he wrote several small programs in succession. After satisfying his desire to be a programmer, Li Zhiyan watched the first season of Love Apartment, which was broadcast last year, on the internet for a while. It was past 11 o'clock before he fell into a deep sleep. The next day, when Li Zhiyan woke up, he saw his mother standing at the door, as if she had been waiting for him for some time. It's past 8 o'clock, son, get up and eat. Yeah, Mom. Li Zhiyan jumped up and went to the bathroom to wash up. He felt that every pore of his body was jumping for joy. Now, he has completely integrated into the year 2010. Son, why does Mom feel like something is wrong with you these past 2 days? Why are you so happy today? I'm happy to see you. I just want to stay by your side and be a mama's boy for the rest of my life. Zhu Rongrong touched Li Zhiyan's face. Silly child, look at what you have accomplished. Mom can still follow you for the rest of your life. Okay, eat by yourself. Mom is going to work now. Remember to be careful outside and don't fight with others. By the way, take this 200 yuan pocket money. Spend sparingly. In the past, Li Zhiyan would feel very annoyed when hearing such warnings. But now, I just feel very happy in my heart that I have my mother loving me again. Mom, I can make money, I don't need your money. Zhu Rongrong didn't take it seriously. After putting the money on the table, she went to the door, changed into the high heels she bought at the street stall, and went out. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan went to an internet cafe. Sure enough, Li Shi was using a cannon to attack the New Year Square in the internet cafe. Godfather, you're here, let's go online and play a few rounds. I just learned how to use the underground bug to block the defenders of the New Year Square. No, I have something else to do this afternoon. Would you like me to come with you? No, just play games here. I'm just going to open an online bank account. When Li Zhiyan was about to leave, he said, by the way, I think you should stop pursuing Mengchen Yu. She is not a good person. Li Shiyu had a similar experience to himself, but he was even more miserable than himself. He pursued a female classmate, Mengchen Yu, for 6 years from the first year of high school to the 3rd year of college. In the end, she was treated as a fool. In this era, being a green tea girl seems to have become a norm. I understand. Let me try again. If it doesn't work after school starts, I'll give up. Although Li Shiyu didn't know why Li Zhiyan suddenly told him about Mengchen Yu, he felt that his best friend was different now, and it would be right to listen to him. Okay, in a few days, I'll take you to the bath center to have some fun. I promise you won't be bothered by Mengchen Yu's problem anymore. Li Shiyu got stuck in a bug and died. He reached a lurka on the slope of the water and said in confusion, it's just going to take a bath. What's the fun in that? It's not like we haven't been there before. In the evening, Li Zhiyan looked at the time prompted by the system and arrived at Xinyuan Hotel. $50,000, that's a huge sum of money. Li Zhiyan used to think that 50,000 yuan was a very small amount, but later he realized that in this society, anyone who is willing to lend you 50,000 yuan, except your parents, is worth making friends with. Money is the greatest test of human nature. Thinking of the 50,000 yuan reward, the good-for-nothing Li Zhiyan felt inexplicably excited. As soon as he arrived at the entrance of Xinyuan Hotel, Li Zhiyan saw a Mercedes-Benz he just stopped. Then, Jiyu Wanzhou, wearing a black business suit with flesh-colored stockings and high heels, walked up from the driver's seat. The moment I saw Li Zhiyan at the door, Jiyu Wanzhou was a little stunned. She suddenly remembered what Li Zhiyan had said to her. I always have a feeling, Aunt Jiyu, we will meet again soon. Unexpectedly, in such a short time, I would meet again this child who dared to confess his love to me in public. UCC, who was sitting on the passenger seat and looked as proud as a princess, also got out of the car. Li Zhiyan. 009 Liu Zifeng's mother is so beautiful. The moment she saw Li Zhiyan, UCC immediately remembered the embarrassment of yesterday. Now many students are talking about their own self-conceit. And he actually confessed to his own mother. Although she knew that her mother could not be with Li Zhiyan, she felt very uncomfortable in her heart. After following Ji Wanzhou to the entrance of Xinyuan Hotel, she asked unhappily, "Li Zhiyan, why are you here?" It turned out that she looked down on Li Zhiyan and was just keeping him hanging for her own amusement. But now, he felt a deep disgust towards Li Zhiyan. Because of his single-parent family conditions, I will never look down on him in my life. Liu Zifeng is merely within the scope of my consideration, that's all. Cici, how do you talk to your classmates? On the side, Ji Wanzhou corrected his daughter's attitude. Cici turned her head away, obviously not wanting to talk more with Li Zhiyan. She felt that there was nothing interesting about Li Zhiyan. Originally, this clown had been pursuing the emotional value of providing himself with a sense of accomplishment, which was somewhat useful, but after yesterday, she never wanted to talk to Li Zhiyan again. Looking at Cici's back, Ji Wanzhou felt a little helpless. His daughter was already grown up and it was indeed difficult to manage her. Xiaoyang, why are you here? Ji Wanzhou remembered what Li Zhiyan said yesterday about the two of them being destined to be together. Unexpectedly, the two met here. Auntie Ji, I helped someone with some projects before. After I contacted him, he asked me to come here to get my payment. According to the system's prompts, all you need to do is come here to find Mr. Liu and Liu Yang to collect the money. Project, what project? Ji Wanzhou felt a little curious. Computer programming or something. After Li Zhiyan said this, Ji Wanzhou's impression of Li Zhiyan was rapidly declining. Before, she thought that Li Zhiyan fell in love with her because he came from a single-parent family, lacked love, and had an Oedipus complex and some adolescent fantasies. In Ji Wanzhou's heart, Li Zhiyan is a very pitiful and honest child. But now it seems that he is not only childish, but also very scheming. Why did he say yesterday that we were destined to be together? I probably just knew that I would come to Xinyuan Hotel today. So he came here deliberately, pretending that we had a connection. From the childish things he said about computer programming, I could tell that he was lying. A student from a second-tier university can't even manage his own studies, let alone do those complicated things on the computer. Coming up with such a lame excuse is really no different from that of a 10-year-old child. If he is so annoying, there is no need to think about giving him the cold shoulder. You can just reject him. Li Zhiyan also sensed something from Ji Wanzhou's eyes. Indeed, what I said was too outrageous and no normal person would believe it, but it was true. At this time, an Audi A6 followed closely and stopped at the door. Liu Zifeng got out of the passenger seat first. A beautiful woman wearing a black suit and with a slightly plump figure walked out from the driver's seat. This beautiful woman's plumpness is just the right kind, definitely not fat. The D-plus bust and the voluptuous legs in stockings under the short skirt made Li Zhiyan's hormones race. Although you can tell that she is a 40-year-old woman, she is really beautiful. This mature woman's charm made Li Zhiyan slightly stunned. This woman seems a little familiar, but I can't remember her for a moment. That's right. Li Zhiyan remembered who this plump and beautiful woman was. Liu Zifeng's mother, Rao Shiyun. No wonder Liu Zifeng is so handsome, it turns out he has such a beautiful mother, but I never noticed her in my previous life. When Liu Zifeng saw Li Zhiyan, his face looked a little unhappy. Young people are in a state of fearlessness. So generally they don't hide their emotions. He had fought with Li Zhiyan before and disliked him very much. Now he was even more displeased with Li Zhiyan. How come this kid is here? Rao Shiyun walked up and greeted Ji Wanzhou. Wanzhou, your daughter is so beautiful now. I hope she can be my daughter-in-law someday. Ji Wanzhou felt helpless. You have to ask your son to work harder on this. There's nothing I can do if she doesn't agree. Afterwards, Rao Shiyun also noticed Li Zhiyan standing next to Ji Wanzhou. Wanzhou, is this your nephew or your nephew? In Rao Shiyun's speculation, this young man must be Ji Wanzhou's nephew or nephew. Otherwise he wouldn't be so close to Ji Wanzhou. No, this is my daughter's classmate, Li Zhiyan. When Rao Shiyun heard the name Li Zhiyan, she also became interested. Looking at Li Zhiyan in front of her, she knew that if Li Zhiyan really wanted to be with Ji Wanzhou, there was basically no chance. Ji Wanzhou has high standards, he wants someone who is either handsome or successful in his career. This boy has average height and looks, so Ji Wanzhou definitely doesn't like him. As for career, there will never be a shortage of people who like capable and talented men in this world. I also like capable men. But he is only 18 years old. After graduation, he will only get a salary of a few thousand yuan. What future can he have? The only advantage is probably youth. However, it was impossible for Ji Wanzhou to be with him just because he was young. A relationship with an age gap, especially a relationship with a 23-year age gap. There are so many problems to be faced. An 18-year-old boy is in love with a 41-year-old woman, holding hands, kissing, and sleeping. No matter how you think about it, it's not realistic. I can only say that this guy is very brave. This is Li Zhiyan who confessed to you. You are a very courageous young man. How dare you confess your love to your Aunt Ji, who was a famous beauty back then? Xiao Li, you have a good eye. Auntie hopes you can find your true love soon. Rao Shiyun looked at Li Zhiyan with seeming admiration, which made Ji Wanzhou's face slightly warm up. This woman, why did she bring this up? Could it be that Liu Zifeng told her? This matter will probably become gossip in the circle for many years to come. Stop talking nonsense. It's almost time, let's go in first. Everyone is basically here. Rao Shiyun waved at Li Zhiyan. Then Li Zhiyan, we're leaving first. Come on, Auntie thinks you can definitely win over Aunt Ji. The temperature on Ji Wanzhou's pretty face rose again. My impression of Li Zhiyan has dropped a lot. She increasingly felt that Li Zhiyan was just having a crush on her, so he wanted to find a woman 23 years older than him to book a room with in order to fulfill his fantasy. Release teenage hormones. To this end, she even resorted to such childish means to pretend that he and she had a good relationship. Li Zhiyan nodded slightly. He just went to check and found that Liu Yang had not arrived yet. He should wait a little longer. 010 I want to sit with Aunt Ji. When we arrived at the private room, most of our friends had arrived. Except Liu Yang, there were 11 people in total. I'm here. Why hasn't Mr. Liu arrived yet? Mr. Liu's business has been growing bigger and bigger recently. He even bought a Mercedes-Benz S. Don't worry, it should be here soon. Mr. Ji, I heard that an 18-year-old boy in your daughter's class confessed to you. Is this true? Rao Shiyun echoed, of course it's true. Our beautiful Ji is becoming more and more attractive. At 41, she can still attract 18-year-old boys. Lao Zhang, you're done. You have more and more competitors. Although Ji Wanzhou is 41 years old, she is really beautiful. Like Rao Shiyun, she still has many suitors even in middle age. There are even some people who are willing to give up their current families for Ji Wanzhou just to be with her. After all, it's not easy to find such a beautiful and top-notch mature woman. Zhang Hongbin just smiled. The child is ignorant. Mr. Ji, please don't bother with him. Everyone has some adolescent fantasies when they are young. Once the enthusiasm is over, it will be fine. Liu Zifeng sat down and poured himself a glass of Sprite. I think that Li Zhiyan is a pervert and a loser. He has a crush on someone, so he confessed his feelings to Aunt Ji. A worthless thing. Young people tend to speak aggressively and without restraint. Xiaofeng, don't say that about your classmates. After Rao Shiyun scolded him, Liu Zifeng immediately shut up. In his heart, he was still very afraid of his beautiful mother because of the majesty that had been established since he was a child. In fact, everyone may have their own fantasies when they are young, but there are really few people who like middle-aged women like this guy and take the initiative to confess. This can be regarded as courageous. Yu Cixi felt uncomfortable hearing this. Now, every time she hears about Li Zhiyan, she will think of how Li Zhiyan confessed his love to her mother. Ji Wanzhou didn't say anything. Her impression of Li Zhiyan was already very bad. She was sure that this guy just wanted to sleep with her. Today's despicable means really made her dislike Li Zhiyan. Although, I still feel pity for Li Zhiyan in my heart. At the door, the weather was very hot. Li Zhiyan waited for a long time, but Liu Yang did not come. Is Mr. Liu coming? I need my 50,000 yuan. It was gradually getting dark, but the weather in July was still unbearably hot even in the evening. After waiting for another 10 minutes, Li Zhiyan couldn't wait any longer. He suspected that there was a back door here. If Mr. Liu went to private room 999 through the back door, then he would have suffered a huge loss. Then he took the elevator directly to private room 999 on the third floor. The moment the door was opened, the 11 people in the room looked at Li Zhiyan with strange expressions. Most people don't know Li Zhiyan. Ji Wanzhou looked at Li Zhiyan with some disgust in his eyes. As expected, this boy came here just for him. I also did some projects, computer programming. What computer programming can an 18-year-old high school student do? Why are you here? Liu Zifeng was about to chase Li Zhiyan away when Rao Shiyun tapped him on the shoulder. I was so scared that I immediately shut my mouth. The person I'm waiting for hasn't arrived yet, so I came to see if Mr. Liu is here. Ji Wanzhou's expression became increasingly uglier. This kid was really too childish. After Zhang Hongbin saw Li Zhiyan, his wariness disappeared. If he was a particularly handsome young man, she would really have to think about whether Ji Wanzhou would be so attracted to him that he would not be able to control himself and sleep with him. But this guy can only be considered slightly handsome, an ordinary person. There was nothing that could impress Ji Wanzhou. Okay. It's so hot and it's time for dinner. Sit down and eat. Li Zhiyan. There are quite a few empty seats here. Who would you like to sit with? Rao Shiyun said jokingly about this young man. She could be said to admire him very much. After all, he was the first person who had the courage to confess to his classmate's mother in front of the whole class. Li Zhiyan didn't say anything, but came and sat down next to Ji Wanzhou. I want to sit with Aunt Ji. Li Zhiyan didn't act pretentiously, as he didn't know the other people. As for Liu Zifeng, he and he don't get along and they are his enemies. Not to mention UCC. Har, I knew it. You, kid, still want to sit with the aunt you like and have a good chat with her. Try to win her over as soon as possible. You have such a great figure, but you don't even have a date all day. It's such a waste. Zhang Hongbin's face looked a little unhappy. He was familiar with this woman, but she had never helped him like this. But then I thought about it and realized that I was already a man in my 40s and I couldn't argue with a child. If that happened, Ji Wanzhou would probably really look down on me. After Li Zhiyan sat next to him, Ji Wanzhou felt like he didn't want to talk to Li Zhiyan. This must be his ultimate goal, to take the opportunity to get close to me. Isn't that childish? Auntie Ji, what a coincidence today. I didn't expect to run into you when I came here to get the money. Li Zhiyan was indeed a little hungry, so he took a new pair of chopsticks and took 2 bites. The more he looked at Liu Zifeng's mother, the more beautiful she seemed to him. That kind of voluptuous figure was definitely what those who truly understood her would dream of. Why didn't I realize in my previous life that my classmates' mothers were so beautiful? Yeah, that's quite a coincidence. Ji Wanzhou felt that he could delete Li Zhiyan SQQ. This kid was really not innocent at all. Hearing Ji Wanzhou's somewhat cold voice, Li Zhiyan felt inexplicably sad. Aunt Ji seems to hate herself. His expression did not escape Ji Wanzhou's eyes, but he felt a little annoyed in his heart. This kid just pretends to be pitiful and uses such childish tricks. He just wants to vent his hormones here. All he had in mind was a small horse pulling a big cart. At this time, Liu Yang walked in from outside. Everyone said enthusiastically, "Boss Liu. You are finally here, we have been waiting for you for too long." "Boss Liu, that one downstairs is your S-Class, right? It's much cooler than our 56E, and it's obviously longer." Liu Yang also greeted everyone with a smile. Then, he said to Li Zhiyan, "Little brother, here is your 50,000 yuan, take it." Liu Yang took out 2 thick envelopes. It was filled with $100 bills. This made Li Zhiyan speechless. 10-year cash is still very popular. I had already set up online banking, and he ended up giving me 50,000 yuan in cash. Hearing this, everyone looked at Liu Yang in surprise. "Boss Liu, do you know this little brother?" Of course, to be honest with you, this little brother named Li Zhiyan, although he is young, only 18 years old, he is a genuine genius. If it weren't for him, my company would be in real trouble. 011 Rao Shiyan's closeness and Ji Wanzhou's guilt. Liu Yang is quite old, already 50 years old. At this moment, he looked at Li Zhiyan with admiration in his eyes. It was rare to find a young man who knew computers and was only 18 years old. Boss Liu, what's going on? You are the boss of such a big company, how can an 18-year-old kid like him help you? At this moment, a big question mark appeared in Rao Xian's heart. Li Zhiyan is an 18-year-old kid, and his mind is probably full of thoughts about pulling a big cart with a small horse. Can he really help Liu Yan solve the company's problems? Everyone's eyes fell on Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan was not used to being stared at by everyone. After all, he was always mediocre and was easily ignored. In addition to confessing his love to UCC, he became the laughingstock of his classmates for many years. The rest of the time, my life is a transparent one. Fortunately, there is a system. Although it is a useless system, it allows me, a useless fish, to have the ability to turn things around. At the same time, it also gives me the possibility to be with these mature aunts. The little horse pulling the big cart, I'm really looking forward to it. Jiyu Wanzhou was a little dazed. She felt that she might have wronged Li Zhiyan. Liu Yang is a very serious person and would never make such a joke. In other words, what Li Zhiyan said about doing some projects was true. But I feel that he used despicable means to find out my whereabouts and deliberately pretended to have a connection with me. Then, Jiyu Wanzhou thought of Li Zhiyan's lost look just now. It must be because of my cold attitude that he felt so lost and sad. But I still think he is pretending to be pitiful. Thinking of Li Zhiyan, who came from a single-parent family, being misunderstood by him here, Jiyu Wanzhou felt a little sour in his heart, and a feeling of sadness rose involuntarily in his heart. What have I done? This child has always been so pitiful and sincere. But I suspected that he had ulterior motives and just wanted to pull a big cart with a small horse. I'm really sorry for him. Liu Yang said appreciatively, although it's a little hard to believe when I say it. But it's true. My company's internal system stores a lot of data. Employees usually need to use the internal system to do their work, but recently this system has been frequently bugged and cannot be used. We found the original programmer, but he said the code was lost and could not be fixed. We have hired many professionals, but none of them can fix the system. If this continues, my company will really be in big trouble. But luckily, I met this guy. Within 3 days, this guy solved a computer problem that a bunch of people couldn't solve. Is it a miracle? This 50,000 yuan is the reward I gave him. I wish I had such an outstanding son. This is really amazing, just based on this one thing. He can find a high-paying job later. Everyone's eyes were on Li Zhiyan. Zhang Hongbin's face looked a little unnatural. He could earn 50,000 yuan at the age of 18 and solve problems that so many professionals could not solve. In some ways, this guy is a genius. There's no chance that he will really be able to impress Jiyu Wanzhou one day. Although Jiyu Wanzhou has high standards, this kid is young after all. If he is talented, that may not be the case. Little guy, auntie really didn't expect that you are a computer genius. Rao Xian had always been teasing Li Zhiyan before. But this time, he really examined the young child in front of him. He is really amazing. At the age of 18, he can earn 50,000 yuan. Look at his son Liu Zhiyan. Because my family is well off, I always think about making some pocket money to spend in nightclubs and KTVs. As for computers, I can only use them to play games, I can't even use Excel. Not to mention helping others solve the company's problems. It is true that if you compare yourself to others, you will die. If you compare goods to others, you will throw them away. The gap is really too big. I wish I had a son as outstanding as Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan sat next to Jiyu Wanzhou, and he clearly felt that Jiyu Wanzhou's eyes had become much softer when he looked at him. UCC clenched her hands, and a trace of regret appeared in her heart. Although Li Zhiyan has an average appearance and height, but he is talented. At the age of 18, he can master such advanced computer programming. He may have a bright future. But now the relationship between him and Li Zhiyan has become completely strained, and there is basically no possibility of repairing it. Afterwards, Rao Xian sat in front of Li Zhiyan. He took the initiative to hold Li Zhiyan's hand. A smooth touch came to him, and he thought that this was Liu Zhiyan's biological mother. Li Zhiyan felt an inexplicable pleasure of revenge. Kid, talk to your aunt. How did you learn computer skills? Did you pay for classes? When Liu Zhiyan saw his biological mother and Li Zhiyan being so close, he felt very uncomfortable. It felt like her motherly love had been snatched away by Li Zhiyan. The key point is that this person is his love rival and enemy with whom he has fought. But because of his fear of his mother, he didn't dare to say anything. He could only turn his head away, unable to watch his own mother and Li Zhiyan being so affectionate. Rao Shiyun pulled Li Zhiyan's hand, and Jiyu Wanzhou, who was feeling guilty, felt a little uncomfortable. Why is this woman so flirty? Doesn't she know the difference between men and women? Although she is 24 years older than Li Zhiyan, she can still be a small horse pulling a big cart. Thinking about it, Jiyu Wanzhou's face started to get hot again. Ever since the last time I talked about Oedipus with Li Zhiyan, he invented the term, a small horse pulling a big cart. When I see him, I think of some scenes. However, I have to get closer to this child. Coming from a single-parent family, he lacks love, which is pitiful enough. But he is also misunderstood and alienated by himself. He must be very sad. No, my family is poor and we can't afford classes. Aunt Rao, I learned computer programming by myself when I had nothing to do because I was quite interested in it. It just so happened that I saw on the internet that Mr. Liu's company had a problem, so I gave it a try. I didn't expect it to actually be solved. I was just lucky. Li Zhiyan's words made everyone stunned again. Computer programming is something that college students may not be able to learn well even if they take classes specifically. Li Zhiyan is self-taught and can solve problems that even professionals cannot. This is a true genius. Xiaoyan, you are really amazing. Rao Shiyun also placed her other hand on Li Zhiyan's hand and wrapped it up. Looking at Rao Shiyun's bust in front of me, Li Zhiyan suddenly remembered that he seemed to have been weaned many years ago. 012 Rao Shiyun has such a broad mind. Looking at Rao Shiyun, who was so close to him and still holding his hand, Li Zhiyan suddenly felt like reminiscing about his childhood. If only I could give myself a taste of my childhood. Then, he cursed himself in his heart for having dirty thoughts. It seems that hormones are really the fundamental factor that determines whether a person is lustful. Back to the age of 18, when I was full of energy and vitality, my thinking was more easily influenced by hormones. But think about it, this is also a kind of happiness. Rao Shiyan's hands were very slippery, and after being grabbed by her, Li Zhiyan was reluctant to let go. And Aunt Rao is really beautiful. Especially that pair of plump and beautiful legs, which made Li Zhiyan unable to control his thoughts. Liu Zifeng felt jealous when he heard his own mother praising Li Zhiyan, the person he hated the most, and he wanted to have a fight with Li Zhiyan. However, in the end, I had no choice but to endure it. On the side, Rao Shiyan's best friend Li Maifeng also said with a smile, "It seems that our beautiful Rao is very impressed with this child. You two should have a good chat tonight." Afterwards, Rao Shiyun was chatting happily with Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan always felt that Liu Zifeng's mother spoke in a somewhat coquettish manner, but he could sense that Rao Shiyun was only coquettish on the surface and spoke in a more casual manner. But if there is anything excessive in her words or thoughts, then she will definitely turn hostile. Li Zhiyan also realized that he didn't like mature women, but he liked beautiful mature women. For example, if a big car with average looks like Maggie Chung wants to go on the road, she would be too lazy to start it. However, Aunt Jiyu or Aunt Rao really makes my heart beat. In this way, Rao Shiyun held Li Zhiyan's hand and chatted for a full half hour. Jiyu Wanzhou felt very uncomfortable and sour in his heart. How come this woman is so close to Xiaoyan? She and Li Zhiyan knew each other first, but she is so happy chatting with Li Zhiyan. Although I have never thought about riding a horse and a cart with Li Zhiyan. However, at this moment, the woman's instinct still made her feel jealous. After a while, everyone went to Xinyuan Hotel. UCC was in a bad mood. The fact that Li Zhiyan could earn 50,000 yuan at the age of 18 made her feel that she had made a mistake. So I went back to the car first. And after Rao Shiyun arrived at the hotel entrance, still chatting with Li Zhiyan. "Xiaoyan, let's add each other on QQ, so that if auntie has any computer problems, she can ask you." Young people who can adjust the screen resolution are considered hackers in the eyes of adults. And people like Li Zhiyan, who can solve problems that so many professionals cannot solve, are even more amazing in Rao Shiyan's eyes. She really has a good impression of this child. Li Maifeng, who was standing by, so that there was no one around, so she also teased, "You like Li Zhiyan so much, I think you should take him in as your godson." "Li Zhiyan, do you like this godmother?" Acknowledge this godmother and let her feed you milk. You will never go hungry again. Look at this figure, what a great figure. Even Rao Shiyun is considered to be more flirtatious in her verbal communication. At this point, I couldn't hold it back anymore. This woman was really coquettish. Screw you. What nonsense are you talking about, Shayan? Ignore her, this is just the way she is. As they were talking, Rao Shiyun and Li Zhiyan added each other on QQ. Liu Zhiyan, who was not far away, watched with gritted teeth. In my heart, my mother is as holy as a goddess, but today he touched her hands all over and they even exchanged QQ numbers. What does Li Zhiyan want to do? But he didn't dare to step forward to stop it. My mother is gentle to outsiders but very strict with me. Li My phone said disapprovingly, har har. I think it would be a good idea for you to have a godmother. Look at your godmother's great figure. You will never go hungry with such a godmother. Li Zhiyan, tell me if you want to recognize this godmother. Li Zhiyan couldn't help but look at it, perhaps because his mind was completely immersed in the 18-year-old state of mind. He also felt his face getting slightly hot. At this moment, Rao Shiyun was a little moved. After chatting with Li Zhiyan for a long time, she felt that she really admired this child from a single-parent family. This child is obviously lacking in love, so pitiful, it makes her maternal instinct overflow. The key point is that this child grew up in such a family. Not only did he not degenerate, but he also taught himself computer programming and achieved considerable success. This is definitely the child of other people's families. It would actually be nice to have such a godson. Shayan, do you want to recognize me as your godmother? Rao Shiyun touched Li Zhiyan's head jokingly. Li Zhiyan thought about it and still didn't agree. With such a rich godmother, I am no longer hungry. But many things will become problematic in the future. After all, having a godmother is the same as having no godmother. Forget it, Aunt Rao. I'll just treat you as my mother in my heart. Hearing Li Zhiyan's words, Rao Shiyun couldn't help feeling a little sour in her heart. She walked up and gently hugged Li Zhiyan. Good boy. Li Zhiyan also felt how broad-minded Aunt Rao was. She really was worthy of being a 42-year-old top mature woman. Auntie has to go first. Please keep in touch with her when you are free. Although I haven't known Li Zhiyan for long. But Rao Shiyun really admires Li Zhiyan, a child who comes from a poor family and is self-reliant and strong. Goodbye, Auntie. Liu Zhiyan was already gritting his teeth. My mother actually hugged Li Zhiyan, letting this boy take advantage of her. This is a classmate who has a grudge against me. Now actually. After watching Rao Shiyan's Audi A6 drive away, Li Zhiyan heard Jiyu Wanzhou's voice. Li Zhiyan. Auntie Jiyu. Li Zhiyan turned around and looked at Jiyu Wanzhou. He felt that Aunt Jiyu's broad-mindedness was not as good as Rao Shiyun's. But her cold and aloof look really has a unique temperament. Moreover, one's true broad-mindedness may not be accurately judged by what one sees on the surface. Be good. If you have time, come to Auntie's house and I'll cook for you. Although I never thought about pulling a big cart with Li Zhiyan, a little brat. However, after the misunderstanding just now, Jiyu Wanzhou felt more guilty towards Li Zhiyan. What a simple and motivated child. He learned programming skills and I guess I don't know how much effort he put into solving the problems of Liu Yang's company. I guess he worked really hard, maybe he pulled countless all-nighters to accomplish this. But she misunderstood that he had obtained her whereabouts by despicable means, and deliberately pretended to have a strong affinity with her just to sleep with her. But he just came to take my money, that's all. Not only did I not treat him well later, I also thought of him as that kind of person. As a child who lacks love, he must be very sad. Really, Aunt Jiyu, you don't hate me anymore. Li Zhiyan gently pulled Jiyu Wanzhou's hand. This was the first physical contact between him and Yucis's biological mother. Jiyu Wanzhou's heart sank. As expected, children without support were the most sensitive. He could sense his emotions just now. Feeling somewhat distressed, Jiyu Wanzhou touched Li Zhiyan's face. Don't worry, if you want to talk to me in the future, you can contact me anytime. Thank you for being so kind to me, Aunt Jiyu. Li Zhiyan hugged Jiyu Wanzhou and then quickly let go. He found that Jiyu Wanzhou was really hiding something very deeply. As expected, one cannot judge a thing by its appearance alone. Ji Wanzhou thought of how Rao Shiyun hugged Li Zhiyan just now. She felt a little jealous in her heart. Why was this woman so coquettish? Taking the initiative to hug a little boy, does it mean that she wants a pony cart? It is possible. Now that Li Zhiyan hugged her, she felt much more balanced. However, at the same time, she felt even more guilty. At this time, the system suddenly released another task. Ji Wanzhou invites you to her house. Please go to her house for dinner tomorrow and massage her shoulders, neck and thighs to relieve the pain in her neck. Mission reward, 20,000 yuan in cash. Note, I am still learning massage techniques. Once you have completed the training, your massage techniques will be able to greatly relieve pain. Li Zhiyan's heart was beating a little faster. Sorry system, I will never call you a weakling again. This hand massage alone can relieve pain. If I open my own massage parlor in the future, I will make a lot of money. Aunt Jiyu, I want to go to your house tomorrow, is that okay? 013 My son earned 50,000 yuan at the age of 18. Ji Wanzhou was obviously very surprised at this time. She didn't expect that Li Zhiyan was so anxious to go to her house. Could it be for pulling a big cart? Ji Wanzhou quickly threw away his dirty thoughts. I can't misunderstand this child anymore, he is really pitiful enough. Okay, let's contact each other through QQ tomorrow. Auntie will buy you some groceries and make you something delicious, and we can have a good chat. It was impossible to be Li Zhiyan's girlfriend, so Ji Wanzhou deliberately emphasized that he and Li Zhiyan were mother and daughter. How could Li Zhiyan not understand what Ji Wanzhou meant? But he just pretended not to hear. Goodbye Aunt Jiyu. After watching Ji Wanzhou leave, Li Zhiyan also left with a bag containing 50,000 yuan. At this moment, he was a little curious. Ji Wanzhou had a pain in her neck, so why did he still want to massage her thighs? Is this system serious or not? Don't think too much about it. Let's just think about completing the task first. 20,000 yuan is really not a small amount of money. In midsummer, the wind in July is always hot. However, Li Zhiyan returned home in a very brisk pace. I am not one of those company executives, or the reincarnation of a big boss. They can make a lot of money with their rich experience, while they themselves are just an ordinary person. It would be great if there was a system, even if it was just a lazy system, that would allow me to make money by completing tasks. It couldn't be more fitting. Let's set a small goal now, and become a millionaire first. But, give this money to mom first. Li Zhiyan knew very well how much his mother loved him. Even though it was because he couldn't bear to let her go, she didn't go to the magic city. He will definitely find ways to work overtime to earn money. His mother is only 42 years old. Li Zhiyan doesn't want her to age so quickly. In this life, he must be filial to his mother so that she can live the rest of her life without worries. As soon as he arrived at the door of his house, Li Zhiyan called out to his mother happily. Mom! It feels so good to go home and hear my mother calling me. Okay, stop shouting so loudly. Yes. After Li Zhiyan closed the door, he looked at the high heels his mother had bought at the stall near the door, and then he changed into his own slippers. When I have money, I will definitely buy my mother a few pairs of the best high heels. Mom, I brought you a present. Hearing that her son had bought her a gift, Zhu Rongrong, who was washing dishes in the kitchen, said angrily, "What kind of gift are you buying? It's a waste of money. We should save our family's money to buy you a house. Don't keep wasting money." Although she said that, Zhu Rongrong still felt sweet inside because her son was thinking about her. This child is really different from before, and it is obvious that he is paying more and more attention to himself. No, Mom, my gift to you is very special. I got it through my own hard work. Li Zhiyan thanked his Xinyu system in his heart again. Fortunately, I have it, otherwise I would never get so much attention in my life. What gift? You went to work part-time. Looking at the black bag in her son's hand, she had some questions in her mind. Could it be that my son has gone to work part-time? After taking the bag, she said distressedly, "Don't do a part-time job. Kids, just think about getting into college and learning professional knowledge well in school. As for money, you don't have to worry about it at all." After opening the bag, Zhu Rongrong was stunned. This was money. 5 bundles of $100 bills, totaling 50,000 yuan. After a while, Zhu Rongrong came to her senses and came to the window. After closing the window, she whispered, "Son, tell me the truth. Did you steal other people's money?" You can imagine the purchasing power of 50,000 yuan in 2010. It is a truly huge sum of money. Even in 2024, not everyone can afford 50,000 yuan. At least, most people really can't come up with 50,000 yuan. So at this moment, when her son suddenly took out 50,000 yuan, Zhu Rongrong subconsciously felt, "My son has committed a crime." "No, Mom, you don't have to be so scared. I taught myself some computer programming and helped a boss solve a problem in the company. So he paid me 50,000 yuan. It was not obtained through criminal conduct. Don't you know me? I'm a good kid. How could I have the guts to steal money?" Zhu Rongrong thought about it and felt that Li Zhiyan was indeed not lying. He really did not have the courage to steal other people's money. But how can you find the time to learn computer programming? You rarely play with the computer at home. "Mom, I taught myself when I went to the internet cafe." Zhu Rongrong looked at her precious son, and there was some strange light in her eyes. "It turns out that my little boy is so talented. He taught himself programming and earned 50,000 yuan. This really makes me proud as a mother." Afterwards, she confirmed it with Li Zhiyan several times in a row. "Only then did I confirm that my son really made 50,000 yuan by computer programming, and he was only 18 years old. Son, you are awesome. Mom is proud of you." Excited Zhu Rongrong hugged Li Zhiyan and kissed him on the face. As a mama's boy, Li Zhiyan is immersed in this mother-son warmth and hopes that time can go on like this forever. "Mom will save this 40,000 yuan for you to find you a wife. Take this 10,000 and spend it sparingly." Li Zhiyan took the 10,000 yuan and said curiously, "Mom, please feel free to give me so much money. My son has grown up." Zhu Rongrong pinched Li Zhiyan's face, and her beautiful face was full of pride. "So, Mom believes that you can manage this 10,000 yuan well. Besides, you are an adult now. If you want to fall in love or something, you will also need money." Li Zhiyan took the money, but he couldn't give the rest of the money to his mother for the time being. Otherwise it would really scare her. "By the way, Mom, I can take care of my college living expenses by programming, and I can also save some money. Don't even think about going to work in the Magic City. I really can't bear to leave you." After seeing that her son actually earned 50,000 yuan, Zhu Rongrong completely gave up the idea of going to Shanghai. "My son is reluctant to leave me, so how can I be reluctant to leave my son? This is the only flesh and blood I have in the world. Don't worry, Mom won't go to the Magic City anymore. Not only can you not go to Shanghai, you also don't have to work overtime. Just go to work as normal. I will pay you on time every month." Zhu Rongrong was a little dazed. It was true that mother and son were connected by heart. My son guessed what I was thinking. 014 Gu Wanzhou wants to be a godmother. Don't worry, Mom won't work overtime and will spend more time with you in the future. Touching her son's head, Zhu Rongrong felt very complicated. This child has really grown up. It seems that I can become someone I can rely on. Okay, Mom, pinky promise. Seeing her son acting more and more like a child, Zhu Rongrong made a promise with Li Zhiyan. In the evening, Li Zhiyan watched Love Apartment 1 for a while before falling into a deep sleep. I sleep soundly with $10,000 in my arms. The whirring sound of the small fan in the rental house also gave him a sense of security. The next day, when Li Zhiyan woke up, the first thing he thought about was completing the task and Gu Wanzhou's snow-white beautiful legs. I'm going to give Aunt Gu a leg massage today. Bar, it's pressing the neck. What are you thinking about? But in my dream yesterday, I seem to have dreamed of a pony, a big cart and the like. After opening the door, Li Zhiyan saw Wu Qingxian, his mother's best friend who almost became his godmother. Good morning, Aunt Wu. Wu Qingxian looked at Li Zhiyan with eyes full of admiration. Today she came to find Zhu Rongrong to go to work together. Unexpectedly, I met Zhu Rongrong who was planning to save 40,000 yuan. She told me that it was earned by her son learning programming. This instantly reminded Wu Qingxian of her son. Why don't I have a son as outstanding as Li Zhiyan? Little mama's boy, Auntie really didn't realize that you have this ability. Next, Aunt Wu praised Li Zhiyan. Can earn 40,000 yuan at the age of 18. It's really amazing. After his mother and Wu Qingxian left, Li Zhiyan finished his breakfast and simply tied it up. Then he returned to his room and took out 2,000 from the 10,000 yuan. The remaining 8,000 was stuffed into the bottom of a cardboard box for miscellaneous items. There are many treasures hidden in this box, including marbles, toy guns, slingshots and the like from childhood. Online banking is still not practical now. Cash is still the mainstream payment method. 2,000 yuan will last me a long time. With a huge sum of 2,000 yuan in his pocket, Li Zhiyan went out, intending to work towards his goal of becoming a millionaire. When I arrived at the internet cafe, sure enough, that idiot Li Zhiyan was playing Crossfire there. At this time, he was stuck on the ground and fighting hard. It didn't take long before I was forced to quit the game. Depend on. I got kicked again. Li Zhiyan casually put a $100 bill in front of him. Go get a membership, otherwise you'll be kicked out every day if you keep playing with bugs. Li Zhiyan was obviously surprised. Li Zhiyan, you really went to rob someone, how come you are so rich? I am embarrassed to take your money. Li Zhiyan showed a stack of red in his pocket. Don't worry, I made some money recently. I didn't steal or rob. Just pay me back when you have money in the future. Li Zhiyan had no intention of asking Emperor Yu Huang to return his money. All he wanted was to let Li Zhiyan take his money with peace of mind. A best friend who buys me a bottle of Coke even when he has no money to eat, and who sells his car to lend me 200,000 yuan even when he is penniless. In this life, I will definitely help him. Okay? Finally, Li Zhiyan couldn't resist the temptation of CF membership and went to the counter to recharge 30 Q coins. Li Zhiyan logged into his QQ and sent a message to Jiyu Wanzhou. Auntie Jiyu, are you there? Jiyu Wanzhou, well, Xiaoyan, you can just come over at noon. Don't worry, Cici went to Wang Xinyue's house. Cici and Wang Xinyu have a very good relationship, and they both applied to neighboring universities. So Cici would often go to play with Wang Xinyu. Jiyu Wanzhou knew that his daughter and Li Zhiyan were now incompatible. So this also avoids some embarrassment. Okay, Aunt Jiyu, I'll be there at noon. Then the two chatted about some daily things, and Li Zhiyan suddenly heard the voice of the system. I have completed the massage skills learning. After this skill appeared, Li Zhiyan felt that he would never be poor again. Even if he specialized in giving massages to rich ladies, he could become a rich man. Of course, it is better to focus all your attention on the system tasks, because according to the prompts of this Xinyu system, if you do not complete the system tasks, the probability of refreshing new tasks later will be reduced. While chatting, Li Zhiyan next to him also noticed Li Zhiyan's chat box. Oh my god, you really were chatting with Cici's mother. You were so enthusiastic, you wouldn't have taken her down, would you? What does it feel like to be a mature woman? Is it different from being a young girl? Isn't it exciting to think that she is 23 years older than you? This is really the best revenge for you, Cici. If you ignore me, I will take your mother away. If Cici heard this next door, she would. Listening to Li Zhiyu's words, Li Zhiyan felt helpless. As expected of the Emperor Yu, he has a rich imagination. Okay, stop guessing. I have to go later. I'll take you to the bathing center to relax in the evening. Spend it. He couldn't bear to see the incident of his brother being held hanging while chasing Wang Xinyu happen again this time. As long as he awakens his Emperor Yu's martial spirit in advance, then he would never be a bootlicker again even if you beat him to death. Li Zhiyan didn't care. It's just a bath. At most, I'll add some milk, salt and a rub on my back. It's boring. Li Zhiyan, stop talking so much and come play some dungeon crawling with me. I want to become an Azura. Li Zhiyan didn't waste any time and logged in directly. My trumpet just wants to run a DNF icon, let's do it together. At 11:30, Li Zhiyan took a taxi to Cici's home. Cici's family bought a commercial house in recent years, which is 140 square meters. In a place like Mengchen, this is already a high-end community. In the past 10 years, those who can drive a Mercedes-Benz are all truly rich people. Auntie Jiyu. After knocking on the door, Jiyu Wanzhou's pretty face soon appeared in Li Zhiyan's sight. Today she wore a black shirt with a black pleated skirt. Under the short skirt, her pair of snow-white beautiful legs without stockings are very eye-catching. I thought about helping Aunt Jiyu massage her legs. There was an itch in Li Zhiyan's heart that he couldn't scratch. Good boy, you're here. Hurry up and sit down. Auntie is cooking for you. Ji Wanzhou decided to have a good chat with Li Zhiyan about the Oedipus complex today. Tell him that it's impossible for him to be with him. However, if Li Zhiyan is willing to acknowledge me as his elder, I would have no problem being his godmother. But I just can't fall in love with him. A small horse pulling a big cart is too absurd and childish. As long as there is a trace of clarity in his heart, he will not let Li Zhiyan pull him back. Auntie Jiyu, let me help you. Li Zhiyan also followed to the kitchen, which made Ji Wanzhou feel distressed. This is what happens when children from poor families have to grow up early. Because of poverty, we have to know everything. For example, my daughter is 18 years old and has never been to the kitchen. Li Zhiyan, are you willing to do my job? Ji Wanzhou was just about to ask Li Zhiyan if she was willing to recognize him as her godmother. A phone call came in. After answering it with some annoyance, she chatted for a few words and then hung up. What's wrong, Aunt Jiyu? Li Zhiyan asked with some confusion. Nothing, it's just that my aunt has some spare money, and I went to look for a house some time ago. I want to buy one. But after thinking about it, I realized that after paying the down payment, I would only have a few $100,000 in cash left, so I put it aside for now. Real estate agents have been calling me a lot lately, and I'm a little annoyed. Li Zhiyan thought for a moment and advised, Aunt Jiyu, I actually think you should buy this house. Because it's a great opportunity to make money. Ji Wanzhou has always been good to me in both my past life and this life. And he also wanted to pull her car. It's no big deal to tell her this. Why be good? Because housing prices will continue to soar in the future, there may be a small increase in the next few months. After a pause, Li Zhiyan added, I guessed. Ji Wanzhou looked at Li Zhiyan with some surprise. This kid also knows about real estate. What's your guess? Well, since the US subprime mortgage crisis in 2007 that swept the world. The whole world is being forced to pay for the United States. Even Lehman Brothers, one of the top 5 investment banks in the United States with a 78-year history, collapsed in this disaster. The country has also increased a large amount of currency, and this currency has flowed into the market in large quantities. It has led to a rapid expansion of real estate, but I think the speed of this expansion is far from over. Li Zhiyan had never paid attention to these things before, but he was reborn. He also learned a lot of knowledge, and with his foresight about the general direction of the future, he could speculate on many things. Anyway, buying a house now is definitely a huge profit. Gently put down the bowl in his hand. Ji Wanzhou looked at the child beside him in disbelief. How does he know so many things? He had never heard of these words before, and this series of words made Ji Wanzhou a little confused. My goodness, what are the 5 major investment banks? And the subprime mortgage crisis, what does that mean? At this moment, Ji Wanzhou deeply felt his own ignorance. 015 This boy is so talented. Although Ji Wanzhou is a businessman. But we are usually trapped in an information cocoon. Hearing what Li Zhiyan said at this time, she couldn't help but feel that she was very ignorant. At the same time, I felt a little shocked. This child seems to know a lot. Li Zhiyan helped Ji Wanzhou pick vegetables. He said, the 5 largest investment banks in the United States refer to private investment banks, Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Merrill Lynch, Lehman Brothers and Bear Stearns. If Aunt Jiyu is unfamiliar with investment banking, I think Aunt Jiyu should know the HSBC Bank in Hong Kong Island. The interest rate they give for deposits in the country is 10 points. These investment banks were at their peak in the United States at the time. Their economic sphere has extended to every aspect of the lives of ordinary Americans. However, the global financial tsunami caused by the subprime mortgage crisis. In less than a year, most financial institutions could no longer bear the pressure. Among them, Merrill Lynch was acquired by Bank of America in 2008. Lehman Brothers has collapsed. Bear Stearns also had a bad ending, and disappeared into history in 2008. The only super investment banks left are Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley. Li Zhiyan was somewhat impressed by the fact that he could remember these things so clearly. He thought that this might be related to the fact that his memory had been greatly enhanced after his rebirth. Auntie understands. These super investment banks are private banks, and they use the bank's money to make various investments to make money. But it collapsed during the subprime mortgage crisis. But does this have anything to do with rising house prices? The more Jiyu Wanzhou looked at Li Zhiyan, the more he liked him. He felt very regretful, wishing he was his own son. What a talented and outstanding young man. The full name of subprime is subprime mortgage loan. Second means low credit and low ability to repay debts. This is just like our domestic credit reporting system. People without stable jobs will be labeled as having low credit. It's basically impossible to get a bank loan. He looked at Jiyu Wanzhou, whose eyes were full of brilliance. Li Zhiyan continued, in the United States, loans are very common phenomenon because everyone likes to spend ahead of time. Houses are very expensive things. It can be said that it is basically through long-term loans. Jiyu Wanzhou nodded slightly and looked at the child in front of her. She felt that Li Zhiyan was like a teacher teaching her knowledge. However, the unemployment rate in the United States is very high, and these people with unstable incomes are defined as subprime credit borrowers. Subprime lenders for short. Regular banks are unwilling to lend money to these people. Because they were afraid they wouldn't be able to pay them back, subprime mortgages were created. Because banks are unwilling to lend to these people, private banks charge high interest rates. To lend money to these people, the returns on the subprime mortgage market are several times higher than those on bank loans. This is somewhat similar to HSBC. Jiyu Wanzhou remembered that he had also applied for a loan from HSBC before. The interest rate reached 30% a year, which is basically usury. Because housing prices are rising rapidly. So many stimulus borrowers in the US followed the trend. Loan to buy a house. Before 2006, the US real estate market was in a state of continuous prosperity. And interest rates were extremely low at the time. So the subprime mortgage market was growing rapidly. However, the US's stimulus mortgage market uses a combination of fixed and floating interest rates. The interest rate for repayment in the first few years is a fixed low interest rate. The interest on the loan will be repaid after a few years based on changes in interest rates. After 2006, with the cooling of the US real estate market and the increase in floating interest rates, the interest rates on subprime loans are also rising sharply. These subprime borrowers were already financially weak, and under these circumstances, a large number of homebuyers could not repay their loans. So we had to stop supplying. After the bank repossessed their house, no one took it over, which led to a vicious cycle. A financial storm started in 2007 and completely broke out in 2008. The US government can only print unlimited money to save the market. And because of the Rebton Woods system that was formed after World War II, the United States completely pushed all the printed money to the whole world. Let people all over the world pay for the United States. In fact, Li Zhiyan didn't understand either. However, as he can predict future trends, he can be considered a prophet, so whatever he says is right. Li Zhiyan talked about the financial crisis in a nonchalant manner. My heart was beating unexpectedly faster. How come this kid knew everything? He looked inexplicably handsome when he was talking to me about these things. Talented men are indeed very attractive. So, in 2008, the United States was printing money without restraint. We have also seen a big wave of liquidity release. After this money enters the market, it didn't flow into other industries, but was locked into real estate. This is the only way to ensure that prices do not skyrocket. Real estate is our reservoir. Ensure that these newly issued currencies do not enter the market circulation. Li Zhiyan didn't know much about these things, so he just talked nonsense. As long as the result is right, that's fine. Jiyu Wanzhou was a little confused as she listened, but she was completely convinced by Li Zhiyan. This kid was able to teach himself computer programming at the age of 18. Sure enough, he is different from ordinary people. So, I predict that house prices will continue to rise for many years to come. If you buy a house now, you can make a lot of money later by paying a down payment. Looking at Li Zhiyan, who was still helping him pick vegetables, Jiyu Wanzhou felt his heart beating faster and faster. It seemed as if their hormones were starting to flow. Is this the feeling of being moved? Thinking about Li Zhiyan's long speech just now, she couldn't calm down. My dear, Auntie really didn't expect that you know so many things. What you said just now makes sense. Auntie has decided to buy another house. After touching Li Zhiyan's head, Jiyu Wanzhou continued to ask, Auntie wanted to ask you just now, are you willing to be my godson? In the future, Auntie will love you like your mother does. Li Zhiyan felt helpless. How come after being reborn, Yu Cix's biological mother wanted to be his mother? Liu Zifeng's biological mother also wants to be his mother, that's amazing. 016 Snow White legs, the scent of a mature woman. However, I can't be this godmother. Li Zhiyan knew very well that if he acknowledged a godmother, she would really no longer exist. Neither Rao Shiyun nor Jiyu Wanzhou can do it. I still want to pull the cart. Ever since his rebirth, Li Zhiyan's heart has been itching. How could I be willing to have a godmother? That would be adding a shackle to myself for no reason. It's nice to add some fun when pulling the cart. But if he was really asked to recognize his relatives, Li Zhiyan would definitely not be willing to do so. I don't want to. Li Zhiyan decisively rejected this matter. What's wrong, little darling? Do you think your aunt is not good enough? You still think your aunt isn't pretty enough and you'll embarrass yourself when you go out? Jiyu Wanzhou felt a little headache at this time. She originally wanted to adopt Li Zhiyan as her godson, so that Li Zhiyan would not have to worry about those messy things. I am 41 years old and he is only 18. It is impossible for me to be with him. Although I now appreciate this young man more and more, appreciation and the relationship between men and women are not the same thing. Li Zhiyan looked at Jiyu Wanzhou's chest, the one where he hugged Aunt Jiyu before. He knew how talented Jiyu Wanzhou was. Of course you are beautiful, but what I want is for you to be my girlfriend. Didn't you say that you would think about this matter carefully? If I really become your godson, we will become mother and son. There is no way a mother and son can fall in love. Li Zhiyan's serious words made Jiyu Wanzhou feel a little helpless. This matter was really troublesome. I really couldn't bear to directly reject Li Zhiyan's words. He knows so much and is so talented. I don't know how much hard work he has put in. For a child from a poor single-parent family, he is so sincere. Jiyu Wanzhou really didn't want to attack him. But he really couldn't realize his love for himself. My dear, it's not that Auntie doesn't like you. On the contrary, Auntie likes you very much, so she invited you to dinner at home. We talked about the topic of love again. Jiyu Wanzhou thought that he might as well have a good chat with this kid. However, this kind of love is the kind of love that elders have for younger people. It's not the love between men and women. Your liking for your current aunt is probably just an adolescent fantasy. At 18, hormones are high. Li Zhiyan followed up and said, my hormones are at their peak right now, and so is my aunt's. Isn't it a perfect match? Jiyu Wanzhou's pretty face warmed up again. Indeed, at the age of 40, a woman's physiological needs are the strongest. At the age of 18, men's needs are the strongest. From a certain perspective, what Li Zhiyan said is indeed correct. Right now, maybe it would be okay for the two of us to be together. But what about 5 or 10 years from now? When Auntie starts to get old, will you still like her? Even if the two of us are together, it is destined not to have a good result. When we separate in the future, it will be very hurtful to both you and your aunt. You are still young, but Auntie is already 41 years old. You can't be so irresponsible. Besides, Auntie really treats you as her son. While cooking, Jiyu Wanzhou hoped to convince Li Zhiyan to stop thinking about being with him. It would be nice if I could adopt him as my godson, after my previous chat with Li Zhiyan. Jiyu Wanzhou liked this child even more. Auntie, what's important in life is not the result. It's the process, because we spend most of our time in the process. Whatever the outcome, it's still a long way off. We have to enjoy every day as it comes. Life is actually very tiring if you always think so far ahead. Please give me a chance and let me take care of you. Li Zhiyan looked at Jiyu Wanzhou in front of him, and he felt his hormones were constantly expanding. This top mature woman is so beautiful, and she is Yu Cix's mother. Just thinking about it made him determined to take down Jiyu Wanzhou. Jiyu Wanzhou suddenly felt that he could not win the argument with this young child. It seemed that there was nothing he didn't understand. For a moment, Jiyu Wanzhou felt helpless in his heart. She wanted to reject Li Zhiyan directly. But I couldn't bear to hurt this simple child. I am 23 years older than you. I am old enough to be your mother. And I'm divorced and have a daughter who's your age. Li Zhiyan said without retreating, I already knew this, and 40 is actually a very beautiful age. Those little girls are far inferior to you in my eyes. Listening to Li Zhiyan's praise, Jiyu Wanzhou subconsciously felt overjoyed. This boy is so sweet. No matter your appearance or figure, you are much more attractive than those little girls. Looking at Ji Wanzhou's plump chest, Li Zhiyan just wanted to reminisce about his childhood. Although some girls are pretty, they have flat chests, and Li Zhiyan would give them all 0 points. He really doesn't have an aesthetic for flat chests. You kid. Auntie, please think about it for a while. Ji Wanzhou felt that he had no way to convince Li Zhiyan. This kid, no matter how many words I say, he will have as many words waiting for me. How to convince him? It seems that I can only continue to treat the situation coldly. When he goes to college, maybe he will fall in love with a young girl. Then, he won't clamor to be with me all day long. Suddenly, Ji Wanzhou thought of her best friend Rao Shiyun. That plump woman has a good impression of Li Zhiyan and would not take the initiative to let Li Zhiyan pull the cart. I couldn't help but imagine the little pony Li Zhiyan and the big car Rao Shiyun in my mind. For some reason, Ji Wanzhou felt a sour feeling in his heart. Why? Suddenly, because of sitting for a long time, his neck started to hurt again, and Ji Wanzhou groaned in pain. Li Zhiyan knew that his chance to complete the mission had come. He knew very well that this disease could not be cured and there was no good medical solution. But when it hurts, it's really painful. Not only did he have to help Ji Wanzhou massage her neck, but he also had to help her massage her thighs. Looking at Ji Wanzhou's flawless white legs in front of him, and smelling the fragrance of this 41-year-old mature woman, Li Zhiyan bent down slightly. Young dragons are always difficult to be controlled by magicians. Auntie Ji, does your neck hurt? Yeah, it's an old problem. Actually, I can help you. Li Zhiyan said seriously that he was becoming more and more grateful to the system for giving an ordinary person like him the opportunity to show his prowess in front of others. 017 The first button. Ji Wanzhou was surprised to hear Li Zhiyan suddenly say that he could help him. Can he help himself with this kind of thing? This is not computer programming, nor is it talking about the financial crisis. How can he help himself? How are you going to help, Auntie? This is an old problem. Even the doctor can't prescribe any medicine. Li Zhiyan said seriously, Aunt Ji, I have studied Chinese medicine massage for a period of time and have done quite in-depth research in this area. If you want, I can help you press it. That will ease the pain. Ji Wanzhou was slightly stunned. Does this kid know Chinese medicine? How is this possible? Traditional Chinese medicine should be something that only people in their 40s or even 50s or 60s can master. Moreover, relieving pain is nonsense. This kid wouldn't be trying to take advantage of me, would he? After all, you can really see the grooves when you are massaging. Thinking of this, Ji Wanzhou became a little wary, but then he remembered that he had misunderstood Li Zhiyan when he was in the hotel before. She nodded. Then you can give Auntie a massage after dinner. After the food was served, Li Zhiyan was also very hungry. Women born in the 70s or 80s were really good at cooking, and it's the same for my generation. This traditional craft has basically disappeared, replaced by various toxic chicken soups for men's PUA. This is a very important reason why Li Zhiyan doesn't like young girls. Of course, except for Mengchen. Auntie Ji, your cooking is so delicious. Ji Wanzhou said with a smile, how about competing with your mother in cooking? That's about right. In Li Zhiyan's heart, of course his mother's cooking is the best. After all, as a mama's boy, eating the food cooked by his mother has the added bonus of maternal love. My goodness, when did you learn Chinese massage? Ji Wanzhou always felt that the child in front of him wanted to take advantage of him. Auntie Ji, it happened a long time ago, when I was in junior high school. At that time, I was still attending middle school in the county town. Li Zhiyan's words made Ji Wanzhou feel that he was talking nonsense, but he was afraid of misunderstanding Li Zhiyan. After all, there had been precedents before. This kid was really a very honest person. Come on, little darling, eat more. After lunch, while washing the dishes, Ji Wanzhou suddenly felt a little nervous. This kid was going to give him a massage soon, so what was he thinking? Do you want to secretly look at your own breasts? It was 1 o'clock when she sat down in the living room. Auntie Ji, let me give you a massage. Li Zhiyan couldn't wait any longer. This is a full 20,000 yuan reward, and you can get it just by having a massage. This will bring you one step closer to your goal of becoming a millionaire. Good. Listening to Li Zhiyan's impatient voice, Ji Wanzhou felt even more that this child might have ulterior motives. Although he is a child, he is also an adolescent child. If he agreed, he could definitely pull the cart hard. Auntie Ji, this place is not very convenient, let's go to your room. After thinking about it, Ji Wanzhou agreed. Anyway, if you find that Li Zhiyan has other ideas and wants to make a move, just stop yourself. This child is an honest one and he would never dare to do anything excessive. The two entered Ji Wanzhou's room, and Li Zhiyan looked around. The room was spacious and bright, spotlessly clean, with no signs of a man having lived there. Obviously, Ji Wanzhou has been lonely for a long time. As for how long he spent alone in this empty room, Li Zhiyan had no idea. Anyway, I have myself. Sooner or later, Aunt Gu's life will be filled up and become fulfilling. Auntie Ji, please sit by the bed. It will be more comfortable this way. Good. After watching Ji Wanzhou sit down, Li Zhiyan opened the system and took a look. I activated my massage skills. My massage skills can relieve pain. It is always good to be able to help Aunt Ji. Auntie Ji, please unbutton one of your shirts. This will make the massage easier. Ji Wanzhou felt a little disappointed. Sure enough, this guy wanted to peep at me. No matter how old or young a man is, he is always lustful. If I unbutton one button, he will see everything. Just press it like this. Good. Li Zhiyan put his hand on Ji Wanzhou's neck. Smelling the fragrance of Aunt Gu's hair, he slowly closed his eyes, somewhat intoxicated by it. She is really a top-notch mature woman. The moment the hand touched Ji Wanzhou's neck, a warm and smooth touch came. Li Zhiyan was reluctant to leave Ji Wanzhou's skin as he continued to massage. Ji Wanzhou widened her beautiful eyes and she noticed. My heart is so dirty and filthy. She actually thought that this guy was trying to take advantage of her, but in fact, Li Zhiyan knew more than just Chinese medicine massage. He is a true master of Chinese medicine massage. After pressing like this, his pain was greatly relieved, but because of the clothes in front, he always felt that something was missing. Xiaoyan, your Chinese medicine massage is really good. She took the initiative to unbutton the first button and closed her eyes. Li Zhiyan also helped Ji Wanzhou massage his collarbone. After undergoing her own set of systematic massage, Aunt Ji was no longer troubled by the pain for a period of time. This is the magic of the system. At the same time, Li Zhiyan could also see the perfect scenery. As an 18-year-old boy full of vigor and vitality, Li Zhiyan naturally couldn't help but watch it. Aunt Ji is really a hidden talent. Perhaps because of her slender figure, it doesn't look as obvious as Rao Xian's plump figure. Only those who understand know their true strength. It turns out that there are not many simple mature women who have completed their development. Auntie Ji, does it still hurt? It's much better. Wow, you're amazing. Ji Wanzhou was increasingly troubled by how to deal with his relationship with Li Zhiyan. I like this boy very much, just like a mother loves her son, but he just wants me to be his girlfriend. The pony pulls the cart to enrich himself. If it were someone else, I would have blocked and deleted him long ago, but now I seem to be becoming more and more dependent on him. His hands seem to have magical powers, and his massage ability could save him from a lot of pain. Moreover, I always misunderstood him and felt sorry for this simple child. He clearly just wanted to ease his pain, but he mistakenly thought he was taking advantage of him. What should I do? Auntie Ji, you like to walk in high heels. Does it hurt your legs? Young girls don't like to wear high heels. But there is a beautiful mature woman like Ji Wanzhou who is in her 40s. Most of them can't do without high heels. Actually, I'm used to it. Auntie has been wearing high heels for 20 years. At that time, there was no you. Ji Wanzhou wanted to remind Li Zhiyan that he was more than 20 years older than him. However, these words made Li Zhiyan feel that he could no longer control the dragon. I'll massage your legs later. I looked at Ji Wanzhou's flawless white legs under her pleated skirt. Li Zhiyan felt that the secretion of his hormones could not be stopped at all. 018 A secret kiss. Ji Wanzhou has very fair skin. Li Zhiyan's skin is considered fair among boys. However, when he put his hand on Ji Wanzhou's neck and massaged her, there was still a different kind of visual impact. Aunt Ji's legs are so long and white. When Jiyu Wanzhou heard that Li Zhiyan wanted to massage his legs, he subconsciously felt that this was inappropriate. After all, legs are a very private part of women. Don't let others touch it at will. But after thinking about it, this child just simply wanted to help himself relieve the pain. If I reject him, he will probably be very sad and upset. I can't misunderstand this child again. Thinking of this, Jiyu Wanzhou said softly, However, because Li Zhiyan gave her such a comfortable massage, Jiyu Wanzhou's voice was trembling at this time. To Li Zhiyan, such voices sounded like the sound of nature. Aunt Jiyu's voice is so nice, she is worthy of being UCC's biological mother. As Li Zhiyan's hands continued to massage, Jiyu Wanzhou also felt like falling asleep. This child's massage technique is so comfortable that it makes people want to fall asleep. But then I thought that Li Zhiyan was going to massage my legs next. Jiyu Wanzhou felt an inexplicable sense of tension in his heart. Just a child. Jiyu Wanzhou kept telling himself this in his heart. 10 minutes later, Li Zhiyan let go of Jiyu Wanzhou and asked, Auntie Jiyu, does your neck still hurt? I tried moving my neck, and sure enough, the pain disappeared. It really doesn't hurt anymore. After buttoning the first button of her shirt calmly, she felt a little confused as to whether the child was peeking at her. When his face was slightly hot, Li Zhiyan continued, Auntie Jiyu, let me massage your legs. It's a good opportunity to help you move your ankle. It concerns my 20,000 yuan reward, so I must take it seriously. Good. Auntie Jiyu, please take off your slippers. I'll massage your ankles for you. Jiyu Wanzhou's face turned slightly red. He forgot that he had not had physical contact with the opposite sex for many years. Although, I regarded Li Zhiyan in front of me as an ignorant child. But he is an adult after all. But it can pull a big cart. Moreover, young people have more power. While daydreaming, Li Zhiyan had already gently picked up Jiyu Wanzhou's right foot and placed it on his leg. Carefully admire this pair of slender and white legs. Li Zhiyan helped her massage her ankle. Jiyu Wanzhou is so handsome. Her whole body was spotless white, and her ankles were smooth as well, as if there was no floor at all. Auntie Jiyu, your legs are so white and long. It's so beautiful. Much whiter than my hands. An unprecedented feeling of relaxation came from my ankles. Jiyu Wanzhou closed his eyes subconsciously. This child's hands really seemed to be magical. She calmly pulled up her pleated skirt. Jiyu Wanzhou feels that the differences between men and women should still be taken into consideration. Li Zhiyan professionally helped Jiyu Wanzhou press his ankle, then slowly moved upwards to his calf. Aunt Jiyu's beautiful legs are so white and smooth. Li Zhiyan's hormones were constantly flowing, and the young self was really hard to control. After Li Zhiyan pressed on Jiyu Wanzhou's calf, an alluring blush began to appear on her pretty face. No one has touched their legs for many years. Auntie Jiyu, are you feeling comfortable? Li Zhiyan grabbed Jiyu Wanzhou's other beautiful leg and placed both legs on his own legs. It feels so good. My goodness, you are so great. Because of embarrassment, Jiyu Wanzhou closed his eyes. She wanted to see if the child was peeking at her, but after noticing that Li Zhiyan's eyes were very polite, she felt a little guilty. This child probably just simply likes me. And I always wondered if he wanted to take advantage of me, by pulling my cart or something like that. My thoughts are so dirty. After massaging the calf for a while, Li Zhiyan's hands rubbed Jiyu Wanzhou's calf back and forth. Aunt Gu's legs were very smooth and felt great to the touch, so Li Zhiyan bent down again to cover himself. After massaging the calf, Li Zhiyan's hands continued to move upwards. Start massaging Jiyu Wanzhou's thighs. At this time, Jiyu Wanzhou panicked and subconsciously wanted to stop it. It's okay to massage the calves, but the thighs are too private. No matter what, it is not appropriate, but after Li Zhiyan got the hang of it, she felt like she was at a loss for words. This child's Chinese medicine massage was so powerful that it made her feel like falling asleep. At the same time, she felt as if her hormones were also being secreted. Li Zhiyan's massage made Jiyu Wanzhou's pretty face redder and redder. The hot feeling made it difficult for her to open her eyes. The masculine scent from Li Zhiyan made her breathing quicken. I am a normal woman and I have been lonely for so many years. How could I not have any thoughts at all? Feeling the child's hands pressing back and forth on his thighs, Jiyu Wanzhou felt more and more embarrassed. Until Li Zhiyan's hand reached the hem of the pleated skirt. She grabbed Li Zhiyan's hand in panic. "Thank you for being good. You have made Auntie feel very comfortable with the massage. I guess I won't be bothered by neck pain for a long time." Slowly took his legs off Li Zhiyan's legs. Jiyu Wanzhou's chest rose and fell with his breathing. "Auntie Jiyu, please lie down here and let me massage your arms. This is not an excessive request." "Good." Jiyu Wanzhou went straight to the bed and lay on it, while Li Zhiyan also took off his shoes, got on the bed and sat next to Jiyu Wanzhou. Aunt Jiyu is indeed a mature woman, it is still so obvious even when she is lying down. Some women spread out when they lie down and you can't see anything. After Li Zhiyan also got on the bed, Jiyu Wanzhou felt a little regretful. He was really stupid. Is it appropriate to let this child sleep in the same bed with him? However, as Li Zhiyan massaged her wrist, she slowly closed her eyes comfortably and felt sleepy. She was actually drowsy and felt like falling asleep. "Auntie Jiyu." Li Zhiyan didn't expect that Jiyu Wanzhou seemed to be asleep. Looking at Jiyu Wanzhou's fair and pretty face, sitting next to this beautiful mature woman, a crazy idea suddenly arose in Li Zhiyan's mind. It shouldn't be a big deal if I secretly kiss Aunt Jiyu on the face. Anyway, she was already asleep and wouldn't he notice? Thinking of this, Li Zhiyan's heartbeat began to quicken. "Kiss it, and let go when you touch it." "Not a second, it's okay." 019 lips. Some thoughts, once they appear in your mind, will never disappear. Looking at the pretty face of the beautiful mature woman in front of him, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but want to secretly kiss Aunt Jiyu. However, perhaps because he was 18 years old, Li Zhiyan was inexplicably timid. His heart was in endless conflict. After a long while, Li Zhiyan stopped massaging Jiyu Wanzhou. Her breathing was even and she seemed to be asleep. Task completed, receive a cash reward of 20,000 yuan. The reward has been paid into the online banking account. The sound of the text message alert startled Li Zhiyan. He quickly covered his pockets, fearing that he would wake up Jiyu Wanzhou. If that happened, he would not have the chance to kiss Aunt Jiyu secretly. This time the mission reward was actually paid directly into the bank card. This week's system is really hard to understand. Fortunately, Jiyu Wanzhou did not wake up. Looking at the pretty face of the mature woman in front of him, Li Zhiyan could hardly control himself. He slowly moved forward and kissed Jiyu Wanzhou gently on the face. At this moment, Li Zhiyan's brain went blank. "I kissed you," says his mother, and it really felt like a dream. Jiyu Wanzhou, who was in a daze, suddenly woke up. How could she not know what was happening with that wet and hot feeling? This boy was so bold that he even dared to kiss her. However, Jiyu Wanzhou didn't dare to wake up at this time. If they wake up, it will be a very embarrassing thing for both of them. That's all. Li Zhiyan's lips moved slowly and finally landed on Jiyu Wanzhou's red lips. Subconsciously, she licked her tongue. At this time, Jiyu Wanzhou could no longer pretend, so she reached out her hand and pretended to scratch her head. But he didn't wake up. This scared Li Zhiyan, and his hormones were rapidly dissipating. Quickly ended this secret kiss. Li Zhiyan slowly walked out from Jiyu Wanzhou's bed and left Jiyu Wanzhou's home. After hearing the sound of the door closing, Jiyu Wanzhou sat up, and she felt an unprecedented lightness in her body. This stinky boy actually dared to kiss me secretly. After licking his lips, Jiyu Wanzhou felt his face getting completely hot. The loneliness that had been suppressed for many years seemed to be awakened little by Li Zhiyan. Afterwards, Jiyu Wanzhou received a QQ message from Li Zhiyan. "Auntie Jiyu, you fell asleep, so I'll leave first." "You bad boy, you are so bold." Jiyu Wanzhou thought about it in his mind, but in order to avoid embarrassment, he did not reply to Li Zhiyan for the time being. If this layer of window paper is broken, I don't know how much this child will say. So I'd better pretend I don't know. This will be better for both of us. On the way, Li Zhiyan cursed himself for being useless. Now my mentality has completely returned to that of an 18-year-old. I still have a subconscious fear of elders like Jiyu Wanzhou. But the feeling just now was really indescribable. It turns out this is what it feels like to kiss a gorgeous mature woman who is 23 years older than me. It's really exciting. I thought of Aunt Jiyu's bottomless cleavage and snow-white beautiful legs. Li Zhiyan felt as if he couldn't control himself. After calming himself down, he looked at the 20,000 yuan that had been deposited into his bank card. You solved the problem for Mr. Wang from Jime Company, and he has paid you 20,000 yuan through online banking. I'm still $970,000 away from becoming a millionaire. It seems that every penny given by the system has a legal source of income, so there is no need to worry about investigation. And I do have the corresponding skills. But it feels really good to have 20,000 yuan in cash on my card when I'm 18 years old. Where are the system tasks? Have they been refreshed? As soon as he opened the system, Li Zhiyan saw the new system tasks. Li Meifen's company system also encountered some troubles. So I will invite you and Rao Shiyun to go to her company to repair computers through Rao Shiyun. But the translator for the company's French client suddenly had appendicitis. Please help Li Meifeng solve this problem. Mission reward, 30,000 yuan in cash. I am fluent in French and am learning it automatically. Li Zhiyan felt a little excited. His system was indeed not rubbish. This is equivalent to telling yourself what is going to happen next in advance, and giving yourself a new skill. Proficient in French, translators of this minor language were very popular in the 2010s. Working as an interpreter for others can earn at least 1,000 yuan a day. In the future, I can not only make money by giving massages to rich ladies, but also by programming. You can also work as a French translator. The salted fish system is awesome. I'm one step closer to becoming a millionaire. Aunt Li will give me some compensation, plus the 30,000 reward from the system. It's not a small amount. When I make enough money, I'll buy my mom a new house, and we'll move into a new home too. Li Zhiyan was in a good mood and was recording the erotic scene of massaging Aunt Jiyu just now. Li Zhiyan found that he really liked this kind of life that did not require any planning and could show off in front of others without any brains. After being reborn, Li Zhiyan's dream life was to be relaxed and comfortable, with happiness as the main theme. I walked all the way to the internet cafe, and sure enough, my best friend Li Shiyu was still there firing cannons at the New Year's Square. Stop fighting. I'll take you to the bath center to spend some money. Li Zhiyan has no interest in technicians in this life, but it is necessary to free this kid from his life of bootlicking. Isn't it just a pat on the back? Although he said so, Li Shiyu still got off the computer at the bar, took the 6 coins from the network administrator, and followed Li Zhiyan to the bath center. After coming out of the bath center, Li Shiyu lit a cigarette. Fuck, there's this thing on the 3rd floor of the bath center. I have lived in vain before. Li Zhiyan asked calmly, are you still licking Mengchen Yu? No more licking, never again. Li Shiyu's eyes were a little dazed, and then he pulled Li Zhiyan back to the internet cafe to play dungeon games. At night, Li Zhiyan was lying in the 2nd bedroom of the rental house, listening to the whirring sound of the fan. Li Zhiyan had trouble falling asleep. All he could think about was Aunt Gu's white beautiful legs and her bottomless ravine. This kind of top-notch mature woman is really irresistible. At around 9 o'clock, everything happened just as the task issued by the system had happened. Rao Shiyun sent a message to Li Zhiyan. Rao Shiyun, son, are you there? Li Zhiyan, what son? Didn't I promise you to be my godmother? Rao Shiyun, little brat, I was just kidding you. I have something to ask you. Do you remember Aunt Li Meifeng from last time? Rao Shiyun, who was lying in the bedroom, still felt a little embarrassed when she mentioned Li Meifeng. This woman was really outspoken when she spoke. Let me feed Li Zhiyan. This woman is so slutty, even sluttier than me. Li Zhiyan, remember. Rao Shiyun, her company's system has a small problem. Recently, employees have been unable to clock in. Can you go and help? Auntie will go with you. 020 Rao Shiyun can't bear it anymore. Li Zhiyan, okay. Of course he couldn't refuse, this was a chance to earn 30,000 yuan. At this rate, if you complete the task dozens of times as easily as eating and drinking, you can become a millionaire. According to the current housing prices in Mengchen, I can buy a new house for my mother. Rao Shiyun, you agreed so readily. Li Zhiyan, of course, didn't I say I would treat you like my mother? In the bedroom, Rao Shiyun's pair of plump and beautiful legs are put together. Looking at the child's reply, I felt warm in my heart. When she first met Li Zhiyan, Rao Shiyun actually just treated Li Zhiyan as a passerby. She was just making fun of Li Zhiyan's pursuit of Jiyu Wanzhou, but later she discovered that Li Zhiyan was really not an easy child. Children from poor families have to grow up early. He was able to earn 50,000 yuan by self-studying programming at the age of 18. This is something that my son can never compare to. After the subsequent conversation, Rao Shiyun now really has a strong liking for Li Zhiyan, otherwise she would not want to recognize Li Zhiyan as her son. Rao Shiyun, okay, then auntie will contact you tomorrow. This time, your Aunt Li will definitely give you a big red envelope. In the following time, the two chatted for a long time. It was past 11 o'clock before Li Zhiyan fell into a deep sleep. After waking up the next day, Li Zhiyan felt what it meant to have excess energy. The dragon was raising its head, and it was raising its head angrily. Last night I dreamed of giving Aunt Jiyu a massage. Just force yourself. Then there were some indescribable scenes. It's good to be young. You are controlled by hormones. But I can only be so unbridled in my dreams. But why are my dreams full of scenes from these Japanese movies? After shaking his head and getting rid of all the strange thoughts and ideas, Li Zhiyan went to wash up. After washing up, my mother had already brought breakfast to the table. Mom, you didn't work overtime, did you? Looking at her son in front of her, Zhu Rongrong truly felt that her precious son was completely different from before. He is much more sensible now than before. No. Although Zhu Rongrong really wanted to work overtime to earn more money. But he also felt that his son was staring at him, and he would definitely be unhappy if he worked overtime. That's good, Mom. I can earn money now, so you can go to work. If you don't want to work, I'll support you. When I save enough money in a while, I'll buy a new house. We don't live in this rental house anymore. There's not even an elevator here. I have to climb the stairs every day when I come back home. It's so inconvenient. Looking at her boastful son in front of her, Zhu Rongrong's beautiful eyes were filled with doting and pride. This kid is really becoming more and more imaginative. I'm only 18 years old and I still want to buy a house in Mengchen. But she did not discourage her son's enthusiasm. Okay, then Mom will wait for you to make a lot of money and buy a house for her. This way, Mom won't have to worry about finding a wife in the future. At around 10 o'clock, Li Zhiyan received a message from Rao Shiyun. Rao Shiyun, where are you? Auntie will pick you up. Your Aunt Li's company is a bit far away. After Li Zhiyan sent his home address, he was just waiting for Rao Shiyun to pick him up. When the Audi A6 stopped downstairs, Rao Shiyun got out of the car and waved to Li Zhiyan, who was watching from the window. Li Zhiyan. Aunt Rao, I'll be right down. After going downstairs and looking at the plump Rao Shiyun, Li Zhiyan felt that this was a truly big car. Especially Aunt Rao's chest, which is really too plump. How much is hidden in it? I guess only personal experience can tell. Aunt Rao. Li Zhiyan walked forward and gently grasped Rao Shiyun's smooth jade hand. The feeling was truly indescribable. It's completely different feeling from Aunt Jiyu. Looking at Rao Shiyun's plump breasts, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but think of Li Meifeng's teasing about asking Aunt Rao to feed her breast milk. That woman is indeed outspoken, but I like her very much. Xiaoyan, let's go. Auntie has turned on the air conditioner for you. Seeing Li Zhiyan living in such a dilapidated neighborhood, Rao Shiyun felt more distressed and admiring for Li Zhiyan. This kid was able to teach himself programming in such a difficult environment. How much hardship and effort must he have put in? The two got in the car, and Li Zhiyan saw Rao Shiyun wearing her seat belt. Sure enough, seat belts can really show off one's figure. Now Li Zhiyan can probably feel Rao Shiyun's real figure. D+, definitely D+. Although Aunt Gu's 36D is already very amazing, there is still a considerable gap compared to Aunt Rao. Xiaoyan, are you living with your mother now? While driving, Rao Shiyun and Li Zhiyan started chatting. Yes, Aunt Rao. Your mother probably doesn't have that much time to care about you normally. No, but I can understand her. It's not easy for my mother to buy a house for me by working alone. I sympathize with her, so I want to earn more money to help my mother share the burden. Rao Shiyun's nose felt sore and she almost cried. She hated this kind of poor but sensible child the most. Don't worry, Xiaoyan. I will definitely ask your Aunt Li to give you a big red envelope this time. More than 20 minutes later, the Audi A6 stopped in front of the Jinzi building. There are many companies working in this office building, including Li Meifeng's company. Let's go. Look, your Aunt Li is already waiting for you downstairs. She also admires you very much. Li Zhiyan felt a little sorry for Li Meifeng, who looked average. It would be better if Aunt Li could be prettier. But it's also true that most middle-aged women in this world are not good-looking. After all, it's 10 years old now, not 24 years old. Most middle-aged women know how to take care of themselves and dress themselves up. Many people like aunts because many aunts who are 24 years old look really young and have a mature style. Like top-notch mature women like Ji Wanzhou or Rao Shiyun. In reality, they are minority after all. I am extremely lucky to have so many top-notch mature women around me. Most people may never see one in their entire life. Hi. Li Zhiyan, we meet again. Li Meifeng saw Li Zhiyan and Rao Shiyun walking over together and greeted Li Zhiyan. You two have a good relationship. Li Zhiyan, tell your aunt that your aunt didn't secretly feed you. Have you eaten enough? Even Li Zhiyan couldn't stand this woman at this moment. He had experienced the flirtatious way this woman spoke. 021 This is the type Shiyun likes. Li Zhiyan remembered clearly the coquettish tone in Li Meifeng's voice. But he still subconsciously looked at Rao Shiyun. If Aunt Rao feeds me, then I really don't have to worry about food. Feeling Li Zhiyan's gaze directed at her for a moment, Rao Shiyun rolled her eyes at Li Meifeng. I also want to be Li Zhiyan's godmother. As a result, this woman always leads the conversation towards topics like breastfeeding. Really? Just thinking about it makes people feel helpless, and there is nothing they can do to her. Can you please stop talking nonsense in front of the children? Li Meifeng said indifferently, this is not nonsense. Doesn't this child like his aunt? If he can't confess to Ji Wanzhou, I think he probably wants you to feed him. Even Li Zhiyan couldn't stand this kind of dirty talk. Aunt Li, what is the specific situation of your company system? If this woman were allowed to continue driving, the car would probably end up in Antarctica. Although, in my heart I really want to be fed by Aunt Rao. It's like this, Xiaoyan. There are some minor problems with the clock-in system at Auntie's company, and some information can't be retrieved through the employee ID now. Li Meifeng also tried to find someone online, but those people said it was difficult to deal with and the price they asked was ridiculously high. That's why Maggie Chung thought of this kid who she thought was a hacker. If she asked him to come, the problem would surely be solved. Aunt Li, please take me to the company. The three of them walked towards the building. In the elevator, Li Meifeng teased, Miss Rao, you are really charming. When we heard that you would come today, our company's general manager Liu Huanliu also came today. He has always liked you and wanted you to be his lover. When she heard the name Liu Huan, a hint of disgust flashed across Rao Shiyun's beautiful eyes. She really hated this person. Although he is handsome, he is very fickle and has deceived countless young women. How could I possibly be his lover? Of course, you are definitely not interested. You are now obsessed with feeding this child every day. I don't have the time to be someone's lover. Rao Shiyun finally couldn't hold on any longer. You're still talking. Slut, I'm going to tear your mouth apart right now. Okay, no more talking, we're at the company. When Li Meifeng saw that there were more people around, she immediately restrained herself. It is better to say such dirty words when there are fewer people around, but at this moment, Li Meifeng always has a feeling that this boy will get his fill from Rao Shiyun sooner or later. Mr. Li. Hello, Mr. Li. The employees greeted Li Meifeng one after another. Li Zhiyan took a look and found that Li Meifeng's trading company was not very large, with only a few dozen employees. However, compared with ordinary families, Li Meifeng was definitely a rich person. The bosses who had dinner in the private room of Xinyuan Hotel that day were from the same circle. Basically, they are all at the same income level. After arriving at the general manager's office, Li Meifeng greeted Li Zhiyan. Xiaoyan, please sit down first. Auntie will pour you a glass of water. By the window, a middle-aged man wearing sunglasses turned his head. Although he was over 40 years old, he still had the handsome temperament of an uncle. Li Zhiyan felt speechless looking at this old man. Why was he pretending to be so cool indoors in broad daylight? But that is true, after all, these people are not from the same era as me. Their pretense and my concept of pretense are completely different. But why are there so many people in this world so handsome, while I am just a little bit handsome? After thinking about it, Li Zhiyan felt a little helpless, but after thinking about it, he felt relieved. If you have a system and talent, you can also capture the hearts of mature women. Zhiyan, you're here. Are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. Looking at Rao Zhiyan's plump figure, Liu Huan's heart was filled with greed. He had slept with many women, but none of them had fair skin like Rao Zhiyan. I have never seen such a perfect mature woman with a voluptuous figure. That pair of snow-white beautiful legs is really eye-catching. And the bust was of astonishing shape and size. It's hard to imagine how itchy my heart would be if I could get a glimpse of its true appearance. However, Rao Zhiyan has never been interested in him. Although my wife is also a top-notch mature woman, I can't stand it anymore after so many years. Now he just wants to get Rao Zhiyan to a hotel. Har har, old Liu, you'd better not think about Rao Zhiyan anymore. If you like me, I can be your lover. Liu Huan looked at Li Mengchen. This woman was quite coquettish, but unfortunately her appearance was too ordinary and he didn't like her. If I could pull Rao Zhiyan, I would be willing to do it even if it meant shortening my life by 10 years. Some things require more effort to see whether there will be any results. I am sincere to Zhiyan. Li Mengchen brought 2 cups of herbal tea to Li Zhiyan and Rao Zhiyan and sat down. Don't even think about it, old Liu. Zhiyan, I don't like old men like you. Zhiyan likes young men. See? This is Zhiyan's favorite type, so she feeds him all day long. As she spoke, Li Mengchen patted Li Zhiyan on the shoulder and winked at Liu Huan. Liu Huan was speechless for a moment. Could it be that this boy had really been fed by Rao Zhiyan? Thinking of this, a feeling of jealousy quickly rose in his heart. But he couldn't argue with a child. Doing so would make him look very ungraceful and would lower his impression in Rao Zhiyan's mind. This kid, I don't think he has really eaten, if so, he definitely won't be hungry. Aunt Li, which host is your company's system? Let me help you figure it out. This is no small matter. Li Mengchen's expression also became more serious. This was indeed not a trivial matter. That's the one on the desk on the left. Li Zhiyan took a sip of herbal tea and went directly to the desk on the left. Li Mengchen, the professional you mentioned is this guy. Liu Huan suddenly understood why this boy could be so close to Rao Zhiyan. It was probably because he boasted in front of Rao Zhiyan. Of course, although he is only 18 years old, he is a computer genius. You can't compare to him. That's why our beautiful Rao likes him so much and feeds him. I think you should forget about it. Liu Huan was a little angry, but his ability to control his emotions was much better than that of a kid like Liu Zhiyan. Look at the admiring look that Rao Zhiyan gave Li Zhiyan. He felt more and more that maybe she had really fed him. This kid actually got such a big advantage. Zhiyan, we are all over 40 years old. We should stop listening to the nonsense of some kids. He is so young, how can he know how to use computers? It is not a good thing to be so close to a child. You must pay attention to maintaining the boundaries between men and women. If people see it, they will gossip about it. 022 It's Rao Zhiyan's dream lover. Liu Huan's words made Rao Zhiyan feel a little angry. I like this kid, okay? Even if he feeds him himself, you have no control over it. What nonsense are you talking about? Xiaoyan is just a child. What's the difference between men and women? Don't be so annoying. As she spoke, Rao Zhiyan pulled a stool and sat next to Li Zhiyan. Looking at Rao Zhiyan who was so close to Li Zhiyan, Liu Huan felt a little angry, but he couldn't say anything. If he argued with a child, it seemed a bit too much. Li Zhiyan ignored Liu Huan. He was obviously a romantic figure from the previous era, a generation younger than himself. However, my love rivals in the future won't all be uncles like this. Li Zhiyan was thinking of strange things in his mind and turned on a host. Then the work began to repair the system of Li Mengchen's company. It is indeed difficult to repair the system of Li Mengchen's company. Programmers with 10 years of experience are still rare, unlike programmers with 24 years of experience who are bold everywhere. But for Li Zhiyan, it was a piece of cake. He operated the machine skillfully, typing the code frantically with his fingers. His hands were so fast that after images were left. Li Mengchen was shocked that the child's hands were so fast. Anyone who becomes his girlfriend will die of happiness. At the same time, the look in his eyes when he looked at Li Zhiyan was full of admiration. A child from a poor family taught himself programming and has achieved what he has today. It is obvious that this child has put in a lot of hard work and effort. Rao Shiyun, who was sitting next to Li Zhiyan, couldn't help but touch Li Zhiyan's head. Then he picked up his mobile phone to record Li Zhiyan's hand speed and operation interface. While her eyes were shining, her heart was already overflowing with maternal love. It would be great if my son could be as outstanding as him. Those codes were like incomprehensible books to her and she couldn't understand their meaning at all. But in the hands of this child, it is easy to do. Looking at Rao Shiyun, who was so close to Li Zhiyan, Liu Huan's expression became even uglier. Where did this kid come from, who can actually program such complicated things? Originally, I had no rival in love, but suddenly an 18-year-old rival appeared. What is this? If Rao Shiyun really fed him, he would definitely suffer for 7 or 8 years. 10 minutes later, Li Zhiyan ran the system and found no bugs. He then reset the system of Li Meifeng's company and then finished his work. Aunt Li, your company's system has returned to normal. So fast. Li Meifeng went out to find the company's employees to verify it. 10 minutes later, she returned to the office. It's really good, Li Zhiyan, you are really a hacker genius. Li Zhiyan felt a little embarrassed. Indeed, in the eyes of the elders, anyone who could set an alarm on a mobile phone could be considered a hacker. Here, take it. Li Meifeng opened the drawer of her office, took out an envelope and placed it in front of Li Zhiyan. Judging from the thickness, it was obviously worth 10,000 yuan, which made Li Zhiyan secretly happy. The system task reward was 30,000 yuan. Li Meifeng took another 10,000 yuan, and the total profit from this trip was 40,000 yuan. Forget it, Aunt Li. How can I charge you for doing this for me? Li Zhiyan was polite. Rao Shiyun took the envelope and handed it to Li Zhiyan. Just take it if you give it to me. Why are you so polite, kid? If you don't take it, Aunt Li will really not be able to sleep at night. If you ask other programmers to come, not only can they solve it, but the cost will definitely be higher. Holding Li Zhiyan's hand, after Li Zhiyan took the envelope. She then let go of her hand. What do you think, old Liu? You must have made a mistake. Li Zhiyan is a real computer genius. I helped Liu Yan solve the company's system problems before. They gave me 50,000 directly. They make money much faster than you. Liu Huan smiled awkwardly and felt a burning sensation on his face. Who would have thought that a child actually understood such complicated programming? No wonder Rao Shiyun has such a good impression of this guy. A talented man will never be buried in the crowd. Thinking of Li Zhiyan's hand being wrapped by Rao Shiyun's jade hand, he felt so angry that his teeth were itching. Fortunately, I have never held this pair of snow-white and smooth hands. Judging from their state, they definitely haven't tea-fed this kid before. Now his plan of pulling the strings was in trouble. He always felt that Li Zhiyan would become a stumbling block in his way of winning over this mistress. Rao Shiyun pinched Li Zhiyan's face. She liked this kid more and more. The movements he made on the computer just now were so handsome. What a talent! He is exactly the man of my dreams, and this is what my beloved son in my imagination is like. Xiaoyan, you really don't consider recognizing me as your mother? Rao Shiyun asked this question again. That's right, Li Zhiyan, I think you should recognize your Aunt Rao as your godmother. After you recognize her as your godmother, she will ensure that you have enough to eat every day. It would be great if she could feed you. Still no. While a few people were chatting, Li Meifeng's 26-year-old secretary, who had average looks and figure, ran over. Mr. Li, Mr. Liu, the French client has come to our company. Li Meifeng was no longer in the mood to make those dirty jokes with Li Zhiyan. Doing business is the real business. Liu Huan straightened his shirt and walked out seriously. This is a good opportunity to show off in front of Rao Shiyun. A mature man is much more attractive than this little brat. Mr. Smith, please. The two men invited Smith from France into the office. Haven't found anything wrong yet. Mr. Smith has come all the way to visit our company. I believe that our professional strength will definitely satisfy Mr. Smith. De quoi parlez-vous? Li Meifeng and Liu Huan looked at the young man next to Smith. The young man wiped the cold sweat from his forehead. Sorry, the translator has a sudden acute appendicitis. So I was taken to the hospital. Mr. Li, it seems that we can't communicate today. Do you have a French translator? If not, we will go to the next company. Li Meifeng became extremely anxious, even though everyone was calling the name of an international trading company. But in this world you may not even see a foreigner for several years. Even when meeting foreigners, I always bring an interpreter with me. This kind of situation without translation has never been encountered before. Bonjour, je parle un peu français. At this time, Liu Huan stood up and said something in French. Li Meifeng and Rao Shiyun couldn't help but look at Liu Huan. This guy can actually speak French? In fact, he only knew this one sentence, but because his accent was so different, it was not standard. Smith still looked confused and did not answer him. For a moment, the situation was awkward. After a while, Smith looked at the situation where he could not communicate, stood up and prepared to leave. The contract had to be signed today, and now he had to find a French-speaking translator to sign the contract. Otherwise, some details cannot be discussed at all. Looking at Smith, who was about to leave, Li Meifeng sat down on the sofa somewhat helplessly. This order is yellow. Li Zhiyan stood up slowly. Since it involved 30,000 yuan, he had to go. Xiaoyan, what are you going to do? Rao Shiyun shouted softly. 023 Li Zhiyan actually taught himself French. Li Zhiyan stood directly in front of Smith. Then he said in very standard French, "Hello, Mr. Smith, maybe we can talk. If there is anything you need to translate, I can talk to you." Smith stopped immediately. He didn't expect to hear such standard French in a foreign country. "Little boy, are you Chinese French?" "No, I just taught myself French for a while." "You are a genius, kid, to be able to learn French by yourself to this extent." It can be said that Smith has a very good impression of Li Zhiyan. Li Meifeng's eyes widened. He actually started chatting with Smith from France. And it seems that there is no communication barrier. This kid can actually speak French, amazing. At this moment, Rao Shiyun, who was behind, felt her heart beating very fast. She had already recorded the video of Li Zhiyan repairing the system just now, and she really admired Li Zhiyan's talent. He was able to earn 60,000 yuan at the age of 18, and he was self-taught. He has become Rao Shiyun's dream boy. But what I didn't expect was, Li Zhiyan actually has another talent, he can speak French. "Aunt Li, you can tell me directly if you have anything to say. I will help you translate." Li Meifeng, who was a little dazed, quickly reacted. "Hey. Good." She didn't bother to ask Li Zhiyan how he knew French. She just wanted to get the order quickly. This can be said to be much more important than other things. Afterwards, Li Zhiyan was secretly pleased as he showed off his French in front of Aunt Rao. Li Zhiyan is an ordinary person, and an ordinary person among ordinary people. So, he likes. Half an hour later, with the help of Li Zhiyan's translation, Li Meifeng successfully signed the contract. After Liu Huan went to see Smith off, Li Meifeng couldn't help but cheer. "Thank you, Xiaoyan. If it weren't for you, Auntie would have suffered a great loss this time." Li Meifeng came to the desk, opened the drawer, took out a stack of $100 bills and placed it in front of Li Zhiyan. "Here, child, take it." Li Zhiyan really felt that although Li Meifeng spoke in a frivolous way, she was a very generous person. "Aunt Li, this is too much. Being a translator only makes 1,000 yuan a day, and you can't find work every day. Hey, if you give it to me, take it. If it weren't for your aunt, she would have lost more." Li Meifeng pushed the money directly in front of Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan didn't continue to be pretentious. It was really worth it to make 50,000 yuan today. Why hasn't Liu Huan come back yet? Li Meifeng could probably guess that he was too embarrassed to come back. She was completely outshined by an 18-year-old kid in front of the person she liked, and then she was embarrassed in front of Rao Shiyun. Rao Shiyun said with some disgust, "It's good that he didn't come back. People like this who only think about having sex all day are annoying. Our Xiaoyan is still the best." The more she looked at Li Zhiyan, the more Rao Shiyun admired this child. Although he looks ordinary, he is still a little handsome. Coupled with his talent and ambition, he is really likable. "Hey, I haven't agreed to let you breastfeed yet. It's our Xiaoyan. Isn't your son Liu Zhiyan? Why are you in such a hurry to feed Xiaoyan? Don't mention it." When talking about her own son, Rao Shiyun felt a sense of loss. Compared with Li Zhiyan, Liu Zhiyan is really far behind. Li Zhiyan took a look and found that the 30,000 yuan reward from his system had been transferred into his bank card. The system is really getting better and better. My total assets now amount to 80,000 yuan. Distance to the goal of buying a house. Still 920,000 short. At noon, Li Mifeng ordered a table of delicious food at a nearby hotel specifically for Li Zhiyan to thank him. After all, if it weren't for Li Zhiyan, her loss today would have been too great. After they left the restaurant, Li Mifeng still said in a flirtatious tone, "Miss Rao, when you feed Xiaoyan, remember to send me a photo for me to enjoy. If you want to feed me, go ahead." "Okay, but I'm afraid Li Zhiyan won't agree. Besides, you're worth 3 of mine. He can't eat enough of mine, so he has to rely on you. You better leave now." Rao Xian's face started to get hot again. This woman was breastfeeding all day long and couldn't stop. When it came to talking, she was really no match for her. Bye, Li Zhiyan. After watching Li Mifeng leave, Rao Xian felt helpless. Xiaoyan, don't listen to her nonsense all day long. She can't behave properly in front of a child. How annoying. Get in the car and I'll take you home. I have to go to the company this afternoon. No, Aunt Rao, I won't go home. There's no one at home now, so there's no point in me going home. Just go directly to your company. I can get off near your company. That's fine. My company is not far from your home. When the Audi A6 stopped downstairs of Rao Xian's company, Li Zhiyan, who had just gotten out of the car, felt a burst of heat. But now Li Zhiyan likes this kind of hot weather very much. It is the heat of youth. Goodbye, kid. Looking at Li Zhiyan in front of her, Rao Xian's mind kept emerging with the scene of Li Zhiyan communicating with Smith. He learned French really well. Well, Aunt Rao, bye. By the way, Xiaoyan. Auntie forgot to ask, how did you learn French so well? Have you ever lived in France before? Li Zhiyan couldn't help but smile. As an ordinary person, how could he get the money to go to France? No, Aunt Rao, I have never been abroad since I was a child. To be honest, I have never even been out of Anhui province. Rao Xian's beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Then how did you become so good at French? French is much more difficult to learn than English. Have you ever found a professional French teacher? No, Aunt Rao, I taught myself French because I wanted to master a skill to help my mother share some of the pressure in life. Li Zhiyan knew that this was the only explanation. You can't tell others that you have a system. Hearing this, Rao Xian felt that she could not believe what she heard. It turns out that this kid taught himself French. Not only did he teach himself computer programming, he also taught himself French. What a great perseverance. And his purpose was to relieve his mother's pressure. What a sensible child. For a moment, Rao Xian's eyes were sore and tears almost fell. She walked forward and gently hugged Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan bent down instantly. Aunt Rao has such a broad mind. 024 hug. Because it was summer, both of them were wearing very thin clothes. Rao Xian was wearing a cheongsam again. Being held by her like this is almost like having zero distance contact. How could Li Zhiyan, a young man full of vigor and vitality, bear this? Aunt Rao is truly a woman among women. She and Jiyu Wanzhou each have their own beauty. Xiaoyang, don't you really want me to be your godmother? Auntie really likes you. Still no. Li Zhiyan still resists the identity of godmother. As the saying goes, once you acknowledge her as your godmother, she no longer exists. Then can you call me mom? Just let auntie fantasize about it. Li Zhiyan did not refuse Rao Xian's request. Mother. Good son. He pinched Li Zhiyan's face before saying goodbye to him. After leaving, her face turned red. This boy actually had a reaction. There is indeed a reason for the difference between men and women, and I should pay more attention to it in the future. After looking at Rao Xian's back for a long time, Li Zhiyan straightened up. This young hormone really has nowhere to vent. While walking on the road, Li Zhiyan opened the system and wanted to see if the system tasks had been refreshed. And the Xinyu system did not disappoint Li Zhiyan. New system tasks have been refreshed. Tomorrow night when Jiyu Wanzhou goes to the park to play, he will be harassed by the yellow-haired guy in the pavilion at 7:42 and asked for his cell phone number. Please go and help her out of her trouble. Mission reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. To ensure the safety of their host. Learning combat skills. After completing the study, their host will have the strength to fight 1 against 5. Instantly, Li Zhiyan felt a burst of ecstasy in his heart. Fighting skills. Li Zhiyan, who is of average height, has always been at a disadvantage in a fight, and he suffered a lot when fighting with Li Zhiyan. If I had this ability, wouldn't I be able to ensure my own safety? It is now 2010, and public security is far from as good as it was in the internet age. All kinds of gangsters are rampant, so fights often happen. This ability is really practical. My system is really not a weakling. At least it is much stronger than those super rich systems. Super rich systems only have money, but these abilities are much more valuable than money. Looking at the progress of his skill learning, Li Zhiyan went directly to the internet cafe, planning to play games properly. As soon as he arrived at the internet cafe, Li Zhiyan saw Li Xiyu, the idiot, playing CF there. He was still stuck in the same bug position, but now that he had become a member, he was obviously more arrogant and kept playing. After opening a temporary card and sitting next to Li Xiyu, Li Zhiyan patted his shoulder. "Come, let's play together." Li Xiyu quit the game directly. "You came at the perfect time. If you had come a little later, the place would have been packed, not to mention the fact that we were all sitting together. How did you feel yesterday?" Li Xiyu smiled, showing that he understood. "Don't mention it. I really didn't expect that going upstairs was the same thing. She even gave me a red envelope of $1. As he said that, he took out the small red envelope from his pocket. This technician has a strong professional ethics. "Brother Yan, why do I feel that you are different from before? Now you have a kind of unfathomable feeling. Maybe I've grown up." The two were chatting, and Li Zhiyan also logged into his CF account. "I'm going to do it part-time." Li Zhiyan really didn't expect that his good friend, whose mind was only occupied with surfing the internet, would think about doing a part-time job. "I asked around and found out that being a network administrator can earn 1,500 yuan a month. That way I can go to the third floor several times a month. Being a network administrator means you don't have to spend money to start up the machines, so you can make a lot of money." After they heard that I had only been working for a month, they let me go. Li Zhiyan knew a little about being a network administrator, but it was basically impossible to do it in the short term. Afterwards, Li Xiyu went to the bar and came back with 2 bottles of ice cola. When he was alone, he would at most buy a bottle of mineral water, but when Li Zhiyan came, he had to buy 2 bottles of Coke to cool off. Forget it. A network administrator basically has to keep a month's salary. We've only been in school for a month. If you continue to work, it would be for nothing. Don't think too much. I'll lend you some money if you need it. Brother Yan, please don't do this. I'm afraid you have committed a crime. Stop talking nonsense and go to New Year's Square." The two had just entered the game when they saw a graceful mature woman walking in. The MILF wore a white button-down shirt paired with a black hip skirt. Under the tight skirt, a pair of snow-white and slender legs are somewhat alluring. "Master's wife. Why are you here in the internet cafe?" Li Xiyu stood up subconsciously. It was quite scary to be caught surfing the internet by his master's wife. Li Zhiyan was also a little surprised. He didn't expect to meet his teacher's wife Li Zhiyan here. Looking at Li Xiyu's appearance, it was obvious that he had not yet freed himself from the identity of a student. When I was at the gathering that day, I felt that the teacher's wife was very beautiful. She is already 40 years old, but she still maintains such good looks, which is really not easy. I really haven't noticed it before. Jiang Xian said gently, "Don't be afraid, senior year has already started. Your teacher asked me to go to a nearby internet cafe to see if there are any students secretly surfing the internet. You guys play your own games." As she spoke, she looked at Li Zhiyan and recalled how Li Zhiyan had bravely confessed his feelings to Yu Cece's mother. Apart from anything else, this child is really brave. In the class, Li Zhiyan has 3 people he particularly hates. One is the class teacher Yang Jingjin, who asks for all kinds of bribes from students all day long. My mother doesn't have extra money to give him gifts, so she suffers everywhere in the class. The second one is the class monitor Liu Yaolong. He has poor grades, but he became the class monitor because his family gave him many gifts. He shows off his power in class all day long and always asks himself to do extra cleaning. The third one is Liu Zhiyan. Liu Zifeng often laughs at his family being poor and makes trouble for himself from time to time. Now it seems that Master S' wife is really beautiful. Aunt Rao is also a stunning beauty. I don't know what Liu Yaolong's mother looks like. At this moment, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but fantasize in his heart. Master's wife. When Jiang Xian looked around and was about to leave, Li Zhiyan called her. What's the matter? The master's wife is still as gentle as ever. Teacher's wife, can I add your QQ? I may not see you after I go to college, and I can't bear to leave you. I saw that Li Zhiyan was reluctant to leave me. Jiang Xian felt a little touched. Okay, you can chat with master's wife when you have nothing to do in the future. Watching the two of them exchanging QQ numbers, Li Shiyu was already full of admiration for Li Zhiyan. Brother Yang is awesome. He even dared to add the teacher's wife on QQ. What does he want to do? At this time, Jiyu Wanzhou came to the balcony of his home and looked at the clean sheets hanging out to dry. I took the bed sheet back to the bedroom and folded it carefully. She really didn't expect that her reaction would be so big. I am still the same as before. 025 Aunt Gu's conflict. Mature women can be said to be very smooth, and a top-notch mature woman like Jiyu Wanzhou is no exception. When she was massaging Li Zhiyan's legs that day, she couldn't control herself. Mom. At this time, Yu Sisi walked in from outside. I feel like you seem a little uneasy. Did something happen to you? What can happen to Mom? It's okay. Looking at his daughter, Jiyu Wanzhou always had a feeling that she would regret it in the future. It's okay, I just thought of something. In the evening, when Li Zhiyan returned home, Zhu Rongrong had already prepared a table full of food waiting for him. Son, you're in a good mood. Zhu Rongrong looked at her precious son and always felt that he seemed different from before, but she couldn't tell what was different. Maybe I made some money. In the past, Li Zhiyan was mediocre, had no confidence, and had little presence anywhere. But now, at the age of 18, not only do I have 80,000 yuan in savings, I also have some special skills. How can I not feel good? Mom, when I have enough money, I will buy you a new house and we will move out of this rental house. Okay, dear son, then Mom will wait for you to buy a new house. Zhu Rongrong picked up some food for Li Zhiyan. Although she felt that it was impossible, she did not discourage her son's enthusiasm. It was always a good thing to find joy in adversity and to have ideas. Mom, you are getting more and more beautiful. Looking at the beautiful mother in front of him, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but praise her. For a mama's boy, his mother is the most beautiful woman in his heart. You kid. How come you are so talkative now? It's like he has become a different person. Mom, I'm just telling the truth. Looking at her son who had grown a lot, Zhu Rongrong suddenly felt that the future was full of hope. By the way, Mom, I won't be home for dinner tomorrow night. I'll be back later. Zhu Rongrong looked at her son with some confusion. Could it be that this boy was in love? That was good, as finding a partner was already quite troublesome for a single-parent family. If they talked earlier, maybe the marriage would go more smoothly. Then be careful, Shayan. If you are in a relationship, be nice to the girl. Li Zhiyan felt helpless. Everyone was teaching men to be nicer to girls. The result is that there are countless fairies who take men's efforts for granted. Mom, what do you think about sister-brother relationships? No, it should be a mother-son relationship. For example, if I find a girlfriend who is 20 years older than me, can you accept it? Li Zhiyan did it for the woman. However, it was not a girl, but a gorgeous 41-year-old mature woman. R. Zhu Rongrong was also a little stunned. What's wrong with this boy? Doesn't he like girls of the same age? Son, don't you like girls your own age? A little bit, but I just asked this to see if you can accept a relationship with a 20-year age difference. Zhu Rongrong thought for a moment and said seriously, Son, I don't know what kind of girl you will like in the future, but as long as it's someone you like, I will support you. You can rest assured about this. Even if I find someone who is about the same age as me, I will agree. Nothing in the world is more important than my baby son being happy. Hearing his mother's understanding words, Li Zhiyan felt deeply moved. Mom, you're so nice. You can accept this. Why is this unacceptable? Mom is not an old antique. Son, just do what you want to do without worry. Mom will always support you. Touching Li Zhiyan's head, Zhu Rongrong also had complicated thoughts in her mind. This boy, he won't really find a girlfriend who is almost his age, right? Forget it, don't think too much about it. As long as my son is happy, everything is fine. The next day, Li Zhiyan and Li Xiyu spent their whole day playing Dungeons and CF in the internet cafe. In the meantime, he would check the system's skill learning progress from time to time. The weak system is indeed a weak system. The progress bar is moving like the last frame of CF loading. Fortunately, in the afternoon, the weak system finally completed learning the skills. In the evening, after calculating the time, Li Zhiyan arrived at the park indicated by the system in advance. In the park, he tried swinging his fist, and sure enough, he was no longer the weak high school student. But he is a real tough guy who can fight 5 people at the same time. The system is really strong. It can let me learn things like this directly through skills. So is it possible for me to learn the talents of Lao Ari and Ji Xiaolan in the future? This doesn't seem impossible. After being reborn, Li Zhiyan also wants to be a Chakravartin. Sure enough, not long after, he saw Ji Wanzhou, wearing a black business suit, flesh-colored stockings and high heels, coming to the park. Aunt Ji really likes this kind of outfit. While Li Zhiyan was thinking in his heart, Ji Wanzhou had already arrived not far away. Li Zhiyan could see that Aunt Ji seemed to be looking very worried. Why? Is it because I confessed to him? Li Zhiyan kept thinking in his mind, and the time was getting closer and closer to July 14th. There were quite a few people in the park. After Ji Wanzhou arrived at the pavilion, he was in a daze as he watched the fish jumping up and down in the artificial lake. I really never thought that one day an 18-year-old boy would confess his love to me. Moreover, he was so sincere to himself. I really like Li Zhiyan, but it's not the kind of love between a man and a woman. It's just the admiration of an adult for a child. That's why I want to adopt him as my godson. But he insisted on being with me, so why should I reject him? I can't bear to hurt such a good child, but being with him is also impossible. It's not just because he is only 18 years old, I am 23 years older than him. Also because he had once pursued his daughter UCC. These factors meant that there was no chance for me and him. What should I do? As my relationship with him gets better and better, this matter will definitely become more and more troublesome to deal with in the future. As he was thinking, Ji Wanzhou became distracted. This kid is really likable but also a headache. You little brat. How dare you kiss me secretly? Thinking about how much happened that time, Ji Wanzhou's face felt hot again. Until a yellow-haired man appeared in front of her. Beautiful lady, let's at each other on QQ. I think we have a good rapport. Looking at the yellow-haired man in front of him who was about 1.8 meters tall and there was no one around, Ji Wanzhou began to panic. 026 Li Zhiyan is such a good fighter. This place was a bit remote at night, and Ji Wanzhou already regretted coming here alone. At this time, she saw a figure not far away approaching. But this person's body size is much smaller than that of the yellow-haired man who is about 1.8 meters tall. Even if I asked for help, he would definitely not dare to take care of myself. This person was naturally Li Zhiyan. When Wang Mao appeared, he set his eyes on him. Li Zhiyan is a very possessive person, and he is very greedy towards Ji Wanzhou. So no matter what, we must not let Wang Mao have the chance to molest Aunt Ji. I don't want to add QQ. I'm sorry, I could be your mother. Feeling a little flustered, Ji Wanzhou rejected the yellow-haired man in front of him. Beautiful lady, just add my QQ number. Mine is very big and I promise you won't be disappointed. I don't mind your age, beautiful lady. You look so young and beautiful. She's my dream girl. As he spoke, the yellow-haired guy made a non-mainstream move that he thought was very cool. I have 500 yuan here, you can spend it. Auntie really can't add you on QQ. Wang Mao was already overwhelmed with lust at this time. Auntie, I want your QQ number. I want to sleep with you. I want to push you. Auntie, I think you must be very lonely. I think you need my nourishment. I will definitely satisfy you and make you happy. Ji Wanzhou felt disgusted by the dirty words, but also very scared. I'm leaving now. Ji Wanzhou turned around and was about to leave. She didn't feel safe at all in this pavilion underwater. Beauty, don't go. As he said that, the yellow-haired man reached out to grab Ji Wanzhou's chest. It's so big, for such a top-notch mature woman. She needs to be developed well before she can realize her own goodness. If she was obedient, I could do it to her right in the pavilion while there was no one here, and save the money for a hotel room. Ji Wanzhou was so scared that he closed his eyes, backed away and shouted for help. Although she is a strong woman, she is just a woman. When she lost the protection of social order, she was completely frightened and confused. Get lost. Li Zhiyan kicked the yellow-haired man's hand, and his hand that was about to grab Ji Wanzhou was kicked away. The yellow-haired boy let out a scream, and when he looked at his wrist, he saw that it was swollen from being kicked. Li Zhiyan never dreamed that his legs could be so fast and so powerful. The system was indeed invincible. He was increasingly looking forward to the day when he would be named Marquis of Changshan. Ji Wanzhou heard the words, "Get out," while screaming in fear and trance. This voice seems to be Li Zhiyan's. "Xiaoyan, why are you here?" When she opened her eyes, she saw Li Zhiyan standing in front of her. That figure looked very thin compared to the 180-pound yellow-haired man. This moment gave Ji Wanzhou an unprecedented sense of security. It feels like as long as he is around, no one can hurt me. CNMD, do you want to die? Huang Mao was a man who often went to junior high schools and high schools to block people's way and collect protection fees. He had never suffered such humiliation before. Now his wrist was swollen after being kicked by a 17 or 18-year-old kid, and he was embarrassed in front of such a beautiful mature woman. He couldn't control his temper. Be good. Ji Wanzhou pulled Li Zhiyan and blocked him behind her. She was very afraid that the yellow-haired guy would hit Li Zhiyan. I still have 500 yuan in my bag, take it and stop bullying us. Looking at Ji Wanzhou standing in front of him, Li Zhiyan's heart was filled with emotion. Aunt Ji was really good to him. Auntie Ji, please stand back, it's okay. There are yellow-haired people in every era, but the 2010s were a wild era. At that time, there were hooligans everywhere, Li Zhiyan remembered it clearly. When I was in my hometown, the town used 2 stone piers to block the country road to prevent overloaded trucks from passing. So the truck team used soil to raise the entire road, forming a double-sided slope. To allow trucks to pass smoothly, an uncle living at the entrance of the village shoveled away the mud. He was caught by the truck team and his legs were broken, and the matter was left unresolved. In this era, fights and brawls are common, and armed fights and group fights have never stopped. This yellow-haired guy can only be considered a little karami. Today I have a good chance to stretch my muscles. This yellow-haired guy dares to scold his own mother. If I don't beat him till he bleeds, I'm not considered a human being. With his fists clenched, Li Zhiyan rushed towards the yellow-haired man, turned around, and kicked directly at him. Huang Mao didn't expect that this guy, who was a head shorter than him and not even in the same weight class as him, would dare to take the initiative to hit him. And his speed seemed to be ridiculously fast, and he felt like he was watching a kung fu movie. The next second, he was hit, and a piercing pain came from his stomach. The kick was full of force and landed on him. The yellow-haired man fell to the ground. Li Zhiyan went up and started kicking him hard. You're not allowed to scold my mother. You're not allowed to scold my mother. As a mama's boy, Li Zhiyan can't allow others to scold his mother. He kept kicking the yellow-haired man in the stomach and face. Soon, several of Huang Mao's teeth were kicked out, and his face was covered with bruises and reds. Looking at the madly beating the yellow-haired Li Zhiyan, Ji Wanzhou never dreamed that there was such a big difference in the size of the two people. Huang Mao couldn't he beat Li Zhiyan? Is Xiaoyan so good at fighting? However, she reacted quickly and grabbed Li Zhiyan. Stop fighting, dear. If you keep fighting, someone will die. Let's go. Li Zhiyan also withdrew from that violent state. He was only acting in self-defense to protect Aunt Ji. If he was really beaten to death, it would be excessive self-defense. Let's go. Li Zhiyan took Ji Wanzhou's hand. Walk outside the park. More than 20 minutes later, the two stopped in a remote street. Ji Wanzhou was still a little frightened. If Li Zhiyan hadn't appeared, would she have been violated by that yellow-haired guy? Thinking of this, Ji Wanzhou felt a little scared. Breathing rapidly, Ji Wanzhou asked worriedly, Xiaoyan, let auntie see if you are hurt. As she spoke, she held Li Zhiyan's face, trying to see if Li Zhiyan was injured. At the same time, she touched his stomach and legs back and forth, trying to see if Li Zhiyan was injured. Aunt Ji, I'm really fine, you don't have to worry. After making sure that Li Zhiyan was okay, Jiyu Wanzhou hugged Li Zhiyan very tightly in fear. My goodness, I really scared you to death. Feeling Aunt Gu's 36D, Li Zhiyan also hugged her waist. There aren't many good opportunities like this for Aunt Jiyu to throw herself into your arms. 027 Auntie will seriously consider dating you. Aunt Jiyu is really gifted. She has such a proud bust despite being so thin. 36D, however, if Aunt Jiyu is D+ like Aunt Rao, walking will be really tiring. Don't be afraid, Aunt Jiyu. I told you that we are destined to be together. If you are in danger, I will be there in time. The two hugged each other until they felt the change in Li Zhiyan, and then Jiyu Wanzhou separated from Li Zhiyan with a hot face. This child, although I treat him as a child, he is not really a child. Last time he kissed himself secretly. Now that you put it that way, it seems like we are really destined to be together. Originally, Jiyu Wanzhou didn't believe in such a thing as fate. After all, this thing is a bit far-fetched. Who can believe in something so illusory? But now Jiyu Wanzhou suddenly felt that there seemed to be some destined things in it. For example, today I was busy all day and came to the park to relax completely randomly. It was absolutely impossible for Li Zhiyan to know his whereabouts in advance, but he showed up and saved him. Plus the coincidence that happened at the hotel last time. This situation can only be explained by fate. If this isn't fate, then what is fate? I told you, Aunt Jiyu, you and I are meant to be together. You are destined to be my girlfriend. The two of us are destined to be together. Looking at Li Zhiyan's serious expression, Jiyu Wanzhou has already understood that this matter is really not that easy to handle. The bond between me and Li Zhiyan is really getting deeper and deeper, and today he saved me again. It is simply impossible to cut off contact with him. How great it would be if Li Zhiyan was willing to recognize me as his godmother, then all the problems would be solved. Now, I really don't know what to do. My goodness, how can you fight so well? That thug is more than 1.8 meters tall, and has strong arms and a big waist. How did you manage to beat him? Have you ever practiced Sonder before? Li Zhiyan looked at Jiyu Wanzhou in front of him and said, Aunt Jiyu, I have never practiced Sonder, and I didn't think too much at the time. I just wanted to protect you. Also, he scolded my mother, so I would definitely fight him to the death. Jiyu Wanzhou felt a little sorry for Li Zhiyan. Children from single-parent families will desperately protect the ones they love. I will never forget the scene of him standing in front of me just now. In this life, Li Zhiyan and I really have an inseparable relationship. Your mother is really lucky to have such a good son like you. I wish I had a son like you. The two continued walking, and Jiyu Wanzhou still hinted that she wanted to be Li Zhiyan's godmother. If I could adopt Li Zhiyan as my godson, all the problems would be solved. Aunt Jiyu, I know what you want to say. You still want to take me in as your godson, right? 2 bottles of Sprite. When passing by a convenience store, Li Zhiyan took out a few coins and bought 2 bottles of Sprite. After unscrewing one of the bottles, he handed it to Jiyu Wanzhou. But you really don't have to be so obsessed with accepting me as your godson. If we become mother and son, there will be no possibility for us to be together anymore. You're essentially locking away a possibility in your future life. Remember what I said to you. Jiyu Wanzhou couldn't help but think of the movie line that Li Zhiyan had said before. She couldn't help but marvel at Li Zhiyan's talent. This child was really talented. At the same time, she began to think in her heart, if she and Li Zhiyan really completely lost the possibility of being together, and instead became mother and son, would she feel lost? I don't know why, but an uncomfortable feeling arose in my heart. That doesn't seem to be a good idea. Thinking about the time when Li Zhiyan massaged his legs, her face began to feel hot. This child's hands really seem to have magic power. Be good. You just beat that guy up like this, are you okay? Jiyu Wanzhou changed the subject. It's okay, Aunt Jiyu. There are so few cameras now that we can't find any evidence. Besides, he wanted to harass you first. I was just doing what was right. Besides, it's quite far from your home. Just don't go there alone at night and you'll be fine. The reason why this era is so wild is that there are not enough cameras and the internet is not strong enough to spread information. In 24 years, big cities like Mengchen, there are cameras at various road intersections, so if you do something bad, you basically can't get away with it. Well, that's good. As they walked, Li Zhiyan suddenly took Ji Wanzhou's hand. This made Ji Wanzhou's body tremble. Holding hands, this is something that only lovers can do. However, she felt like she didn't have the courage to break free from Li Zhiyan. My dear, this isn't right for us. There are differences between men and women. Looking at Ji Wanzhou, who was somewhat resistant, Li Zhiyan said, Aunt Ji, don't you treat me like a child. There's no one here right now. You're acting like a child and can't even hold hands with your elders. Are you too sensitive, or do you think of me as a man you can date? Ji Wanzhou wanted to let go of Li Zhiyan's hand, but heard what Li Zhiyan said. She just let Li Zhiyan hold her hand. Yes, I just treated him as a child, that's all. It's okay to let the children hold hands, but even though she thought so, the image of Li Zhiyan touching her thigh kept appearing in her mind. There is also the matter of this boy secretly kissing himself and sticking out his tongue. Auntie Ji. Holding Ji Wanzhou's smooth little hand, Li Zhiyan felt relieved. There has finally been some progress between me and Aunt Ji. At least I can hold hands with her when there is no one around. This is the first step to pulling a big cart by yourself. Please give me a chance to fall in love with you. I really like you. If you are willing to date me, I will be sincere to you. In his previous life, Li Zhiyan experienced too much of the warmth and coldness of human nature, so in this life he only wants to protect those who are truly good to him. Ji Wanzhou must be one of them. Looking into Li Zhiyan's eyes, Ji Wanzhou wanted to continue to refuse. However, what happened recently with Li Zhiyan continued to echo in Ji Wanzhou's heart. For a moment, she was unable to say no. This child is actually very good, and I really can't bear to discourage her. Okay, Auntie will think carefully about dating you. But don't hold your expectations too high. After all, Auntie is old enough to be your mother, and the mother of your classmate. Ji Wanzhou comforted himself in his heart, thinking that he would consider it, but it was just consideration, and there was no way he could agree to him. 028 New Mission. Although Ji Wanzhou said he would consider it, Li Zhiyan knew that this was already a big breakthrough. As long as you think about it, you will be pushed forward continuously. Finally be with yourself. Okay, Aunt Ji, I'll take you home. Ji Wanzhou nodded. For some reason, her face was getting hotter and hotter. The night was very dark, and there seemed to be a lot of dangers hidden in the shadows. From time to time, there were a few wild cats shuttling back and forth. In the past, such situations made Ji Wanzhou feel frightened and scared. However, with Li Zhiyan by her side at this time, she only felt that her heart was filled with a sense of security. By the way, dear, Auntie House has decided to buy it. I've seen a few good ones recently, so I'll treat them as investments. You said something really good last time. The more Auntie thinks about it, the more it makes sense. Li Zhiyan said affirmatively, don't worry, the house price will definitely increase. Anyway, I guess you'll be able to see the benefits when school starts. In the future, the price of a house will definitely change every day. Walking hand in hand, several passers-by looked at Li Zhiyan and Ji Wanzhou with strange eyes. This boy is so lucky. In fact, there are still many people in this society who like married women and mature women. I just don't dare say it out loud. This kind of look made Ji Wanzhou feel a little uncomfortable. My goodness, isn't it weird for us to hold hands like this? It's okay, Aunt Ji. I definitely think of you as my mother. It's normal for a mother and son to hold hands. After hearing what Li Zhiyan said, Ji Wanzhou no longer cared. In fact, a big age gap is sometimes a good thing, as others want to think about it in terms of love. After all, it is a bit ridiculous for an 18-year-old young man to fall in love with a 41-year-old woman. After they came to the gate of the community hand in hand, Ji Wanzhou said, good boy, let go of Auntie. There are many acquaintances in the community. It wouldn't be good if someone saw it. Li Zhiyan let go of Ji Wanzhou. If it continues like this, it really won't be good. Okay, Aunt Ji. I'll take you downstairs and then go home. The two walked side by side, and when they arrived downstairs of the community, Li Zhiyan took advantage of Ji Wanzhou's lack of reaction and hugged her. Auntie Ji, bye. Bye-bye. The temperature on Ji Wanzhou's face never dissipated. Upstairs, Cici, who had just come to the window, saw her mother parting with a man. She also had some doubts in her heart. I don't think my mom wants to have a love relationship anymore. After returning home, the lights were still on and Zhu Rongrong was sitting in the living room waiting for Li Zhiyan to come back. Looking at his mother under the orange light, Li Zhiyan felt warm in his heart. The smell of burning coal stove wafted from the kitchen. It was obvious that my mother was afraid that I would be hungry, so she prepared meals for me. Xiaoyan, are you still hungry? Mom made you a chicken stew with mushrooms. It's hot in the pot. Li Zhiyan hummed. He was really hungry now. After changing his shoes, Li Zhiyan sat at the dining table like a good baby, waiting for his mother's meal. After all the dishes, steamed buns and the prepared iced mung bean soup were served. Zhu Rongrong asked curiously, "Son, the girl you're dating must really like you. I used to ask my mother if there would be a girl willing to stay with me until old age since I am so ordinary. Isn't he this already there?" Zhu Rongrong's eyes and words are full of maternal love. "Mom, it's still early, don't ask so many questions. Anyway, I will definitely show you my girlfriend when I find one in the future. The one who can be shown to mother is definitely Mengchen. Although my mother said she didn't care. But if I really bring Ji Wanzhou or Rao Xian home, my mother will probably be so angry that she will die. Okay, then I'll wait to meet my daughter-in-law. Mom is going to bed first. She has to go to work tomorrow. Just put it on the table after you finish eating. Mom will get up and clean it up tomorrow morning." Looking at his mother's back as she returned to her room, Li Zhiyan felt very satisfied. This feeling of finding someone waiting for me when I get home is so happy. After returning to the room, Li Zhiyan turned on his fan, and a cool breeze blew. He felt extremely comfortable and turned on his computer, then checked his text message alerts. The 50,000 yuan reward from the system has arrived. Now I have $130,000 in savings, which brings me one step closer to becoming a millionaire. This is really picking up money. Check to see if the system's tasks have been refreshed. Sure enough, the system tasks have been refreshed. The night after tomorrow, Liu Wan colluded with several partners to get Rao Xian drunk at the drinking party, and took the opportunity to take her to a hotel. Please stop Liu Wan's conspiracy. And find a way to kiss Rao Xian on the mouth. Mission reward, 70,000 yuan in cash. Skills, Dionyse is learning. Bacchus skill. Once you learn it, you will be able to drink a lot without getting drunk. No matter how many drunkards there are, they are no match for you. Got it. Liu Wan's wife's cell phone number is as follows. Li Zhiyan was a little excited. The skills given by the system were still very powerful. Li Zhiyan didn't find it strange that Rao Xian had another dinner party. These businessmen may not have drinking parties every day, but they will definitely have one every 3 to 5 days. After all, China is a society based on personal relationships, and the drinking culture was still very popular 10 years ago. Dionyse skill. This is so practical. If I work in the system in the future, I will be absolutely invincible. And what the hell is Liu Wan's wife's phone number? However, Li Zhiyan felt that Liu Wan's wife should be very beautiful. After all, Liu Wan is indeed quite handsome. A handsome and relatively wealthy man like him will definitely not have an ugly wife. But this task of kissing Aunt Rao is a bit difficult. Let's kiss her on the lips. It looks like we need to plan carefully. If there is a task of breastfeeding in the future, it will be really a headache. Late at night, Ji Wanzhou was lying at home tossing and turning, unable to sleep. There was an indescribable feeling in her heart, as if it was an emotional throbbing. The sudden appearance of the child Li Zhiyan. It really made me confused. Xiaoyan, why do you like women as old as my aunt? In her mind, the incident of Li Zhiyan saving her today kept echoing in her mind. Although this kid was only 18 years old, he stood in front of him and beat up the yellow-haired man who was over 1.8 meters tall. It really makes people feel safe. As he was thinking about it, Ji Wanzhou felt like he was bleeding again. In the moonlight, I looked at my slender white fingers. Ji Wanzhou slowly got up, opened the bedside table, and took out the nail clippers. He trimmed his middle finger. 029 The monitor's mother is very beautiful. Ji Wanzhou has very long fingers. It is white and flawless, and looks like a beautiful work of art under the moonlight. She gently trimmed the nail on the middle finger of her right hand and was very satisfied. For her, having her middle finger trimmed was enough. The next day, there were no system tasks. Li Zhiyan also became more casual. He just hung out in the internet cafe and played dungeon games with Li Shiyu, enjoying the time that belonged to youth. Now, he really likes this kind of summer with the scent of mature women and the breath of youth more and more. It's good to have a system, so you can live your favorite useless life. Most reborn people have to think about not missing out on this or that business opportunity all day long, which is too tiring. Life without a brain is the most comfortable. At noon, after Li Shiyu went across the street and bought 2 servings of fried rice, his wallet was already stretched to the limit. After buying a bottle of Coke and mineral water, he handed the iced Coke to Li Zhiyan. "Why, you don't drink Coke?" "I'm tired of drinking." How could Li Zhiyan not see through this kid's disguise? "Okay, take it." Li Zhiyan took out 500 yuan from his pocket and placed it directly in front of Li Shiyu. The 2 kids nearby who were surfing the internet had envy in their eyes. "Brother Yang, you didn't steal auntie's money. Don't scare me. I don't want to see you being hung on a fan and beaten with a belt." Li Zhiyan also knew that when he was a student, 500 yuan was a huge sum of money. "Come on, that's not something my mother would do. Take the flowers first and return them to me later. I recently worked as a translator and earned tens of thousands of dollars. You are so kind to me, how can I treat you unfairly?" Li Shiyu widened his eyes, with only 4 words in his mind: "Brother Yang is awesome. 1 year of cannons only cost 176. How many years of cannons would it take to buy this? Brother Yang, you really haven't broken any law, have you? How could I not know your level of English? And you still work as a translator. Who doesn't know a few words of English? What kind of translation is this? You can earn tens of thousands of dollars. Is this a serious translation?" Afterwards, Li Zhiyan demonstrated a piece of French to Li Shiyu on the spot. "It's French translation, just don't worry." At this moment, all that was left in the eyes of Li Zhiyan's best friend was admiration. It turns out that Brother Yang is the real dragon hidden in our class. What Liu Zhiyan? He is nothing. If you use this trick to pursue UCC, you will definitely succeed. Li Zhiyan found that the dog-licking mentality could not be changed in a short period of time. Stop talking about UCC all the time. I'm not chasing after UCC now. I'm chasing after UCCs. After Li Zhiyan shouted, the network administrator brought over 5 bottles of ice cola, and Li Zhiyan handed the network administrator a $20 bill. "Drink as much as you can. It's still early in the afternoon. Drink as much as you can." A person may not have many true friends in his life. Li Zhiyan felt very satisfied to have a close friend. After all, no one else was willing to sell their car to help him. At this time, Li Zhiyan looked at Jiang Xian, who walked in wearing a loose white t-shirt and a black hip skirt. "Master's wife, you are here at the internet cafe looking for someone again?" Jiang Xian also noticed the $100 bills on Li Shiyu's desk at this time. Because he really enjoyed the envious looks from the elementary school students next to him from time to time, Li Shiyu never pretended. "Li Shiyu, you've made a fortune. You have so much money. In 10 years, this is really a huge sum of money for students." "No, master's wife, this is the money Brother Yang lent me." Hearing that Li Zhiyan lent so much money to Li Shiyu, Jiang Xian couldn't help but feel curious. "Li Zhiyan, are you working part-time?" Jiang Xian knew that Li Zhiyan was embarrassed by her husband because her family was poor and could not afford gifts. She also told Yang Jingjin many times not to treat Li Zhiyan like this, as it was really not easy for people from a single-parent family. But Yang Jingjin continued to do his own thing and ignored her, and she had no choice. "After all, I can't fall out with my husband over a student. Master's wife, my brother Yang is amazing. He taught himself French and worked as a translator, earning hundreds of thousands of dollars." Li Zhiyan. How come it turned from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands? Now all my savings are only 130,000. French. There was also some surprise in Jiang Xian's eyes when she looked at Li Zhiyan. Li Shiyu was an honest and sincere man and he would definitely not brag. Li Zhiyan was only 18 years old and could earn hundreds of thousands of dollars with his French. He was so talented that I had never realized it before. "Li Zhiyan, do you really speak French?" "Well, master's wife, I am self-taught and have been working as a translator for a while recently." "Xiaoyan, you are really amazing." Jiang Xian's tone became noticeably more enthusiastic. Looking at this student, she felt that she should chat with him on QQ when she had nothing to do in the future. Being able to earn hundreds of thousands at the age of 18 meant that he would have a bright future. After Li Zhiyan left, Li Zhiyan said seriously, "I think the head teacher is also your enemy. Why don't you chase after master's wife as well? This is the best chance to take revenge on that bastard." Li Zhiyan couldn't help but pat his head. Ever since he took him upstairs in the bath center, the true spirit of the Bath Emperor had indeed returned. If you take his brain away, I guess he won't have any brain cells left. It's all RMVB. So if I have a grudge against someone, the best way to get revenge is to take down their mother or wife, right? Li Zhiyan nodded seriously. I think that's right, because this will cause the greatest psychological harm to your enemies. Besides, I really think Master's wife is very beautiful. It would be a shame if you don't take action. Brother Yang, take action and capture Master's wife. 030 Does this child really want me to feed him? Li Zhiyan's words became more and more abstract. But for some reason, Li Zhiyan felt that what he said made sense. Take down your enemy's mother. Isn't that a magic attack plus critical damage? No wonder he and I can become best friends. Okay, pack your money away and don't embarrass yourself. Don't you still want to buy a Nepalese machete? Go buy it. Li Zhiyan was also a little confused at this time. Nepalese saber, 151 years, this is too extravagant. Just buy it if you're told to. Stop talking nonsense. The next day, Li Zhiyan played games with Li Zhiyan in the internet cafe as usual. In the afternoon, he took out the cover and battery of his VIO mobile phone, inserted a new SIM card, and sent a text message to Liu Huan's wife. Mrs. Liu, your husband Liu Huan intends to get a lady named Rao Shiyun drunk in room 999 of the Phoenix restaurant tonight. He intends to commit an illegal act. Please be informed. After sending the text message, Li Zhiyan changed his SIM card back and put it in his pocket. In this day and age, it is quite easy to apply for a SIM card. You don't need an ID card, you can just go to the business hall and apply for it. Correspondingly, if you don't have a real name SIM card, it's really gone if you lose it. Then he opened QQ and sent a message to Rao Shiyun. Aunt Rao, what are you doing? Today, Rao Shiyun was sitting in her bedroom in the afternoon, playing small games on Tencent Home on her mobile phone, waiting for a drink in the evening. Unexpectedly, QQ suddenly rang. Most people of this age don't chat on QQ, Rao Shiyun is the same. She only has some relatives and friends on QQ, and the other person is Li Zhiyan, whom she just added. After opening QQ on her mobile phone, Rao Shiyun felt a little excited. I don't know if this message from Li Zhiyan was sent to me. Sure enough. After opening QQ, Rao Shiyun saw the QQ message Li Zhiyan sent to her. This made her feel very surprised. In Rao Shiyun's heart, she really likes this child Li Zhiyan. Auntie is at home. Do you want to recognize her as your godmother? Li Zhiyan, forget it, I've already called you mom, that's enough. Rao Shiyun, har, I was just kidding you. Li Zhiyan, Aunt Rao, could you please not say the word har? Rao Shiyun, why? Li Zhiyan, because it sounds like cursing. Rao Shiyun, who was lying at the head of the bed, looked a little strange. Like swearing? Aren't we all just saying he to each other when we chat? How can it be related to swearing? Rao Shiyun, okay, then auntie won't say it anymore. By the way, little brat, my aunt is having a drinking party tonight. Would you like to go together? Auntie will take you to eat something delicious. Lobster, abalone, everything. Li Zhiyan, who was sitting in the internet cafe, breathed a sigh of relief as Aunt Rao had taken the initiative to invite him. In this way, you don't have to pretend to meet him by chance in the restaurant, which saves you some trouble. But the difficult part of the task is kissing Aunt Rao on the mouth. Aunt Rao has always wanted to accept me as her son. I am thinking about kissing her on the mouth. Is it too evil? However, for the sake of 70,000 yuan, I'll give it a try. After completing this task, my savings will officially exceed 200,000. Li Zhiyan, okay, Aunt Rao. Rao Shiyun, kid, what are you doing now? Li Zhiyan, I'm in the internet cafe now. Rao Shiyun, learn programming. Li Zhiyan, no, Aunt Rao, I have already learned programming. Today we are just playing games. Rao Shiyun, auntie will pick you up. It's just right for me to come to my aunt's house and sit down. You haven't been to your aunt's house yet. Seeing Rao Xian's invitation, Li Zhiyan also became very interested. I have been to Aunt Gu's house before because I was pursuing UCC. When I was sending her home, I was bumped into by Gu Wanzhou. She invited me to her house and talked to me a lot about UCC. I met Rao Xian only after I was reborn. Before that, I didn't even remember that Liu Zifeng had such a plump and beautiful mature mother. I have never been to her home. Li Zhiyan, okay. Rao Xian, which internet cafe are you in? Auntie will pick you up. Li Zhiyan, Dream Internet Cafe. Rao Xian, okay. After finishing the conversation with Rao Xian, Li Zhiyan started chatting with Gu Wanzhou online again. Li Xiu also noticed that Li Zhiyan was always chatting with women, which made him very envious. Capable men are different. He guessed that he could only have heart-to-heart talks with the technician when he was on duty. But this is actually quite good. Putting down her phone, Rao Xian opened the wardrobe and picked out clothes. Finally she chose a light blue one-piece tulle skirt. Looking at my own plump, white legs and that pretty face full of mature charm in the mirror, Rao Xian is very satisfied with her image today. She didn't know whether Li Zhiyan liked it or not. For some reason, she remembered that Li Zhiyan pursued Gu Wanzhou. I formed a deep impression of Li Zhiyan when I met my son's female classmate by chance and heard her tell me that Li Zhiyan confessed his love to Gu Wanzhou in public at a class reunion. At that time, I was surprised that this child was really brave, but I didn't have too many thoughts. It was not until I met Li Zhiyan that I truly fell in love with this extremely talented child. I think Li Zhiyan has a crush on me. He just likes women who can be his mother, so does he have any thoughts about me? Rao Xian's mind was full of random thoughts. The scene of hugging Li Zhiyan last time. It also emerged involuntarily in her mind, even though Li Zhiyan bent down with all his might at that time. But I still felt it clearly. This child is obviously reacting to himself. This child, does he really want to eat my? Strange thoughts came to her mind and Rao Xian's face turned red. She looks particularly charming and mature. After experiencing those things, her femininity has already reached its peak. Especially when a top-notch mature woman like Rao Xian blushes. It is fatal to people like Li Zhiyan who are obsessed with mature women. Then she began to curse herself for having wild thoughts. Instinct, that's just the instinct between men and women. It doesn't mean anything. Sitting down in front of the dressing mirror, Rao Xian checked her makeup and then began to touch up her makeup. She herself didn't realize that she had become particularly concerned about her image in front of Li Zhiyan. 031 Does Li Zhiyan have an Audi A6 at home? After you have completely tidied up your image. Rao Xian looked at herself in the mirror until she was satisfied, then she stood up and walked out. It seemed that his son had a bad relationship with Li Zhiyan, but his son's absence from home saved him a lot of trouble. Li Zhiyan and his best friend continued to play the Sky City copy of the dungeon in the internet cafe. Li Xiyu has been very motivated these days, and he plans to raise the levels of his 5 small accounts. Li Zhiyan, who had nothing to do, also accompanied him in clearing the map, while waiting for Rao Xian to pick him up. However, Aunt Rao did not arrive, and Li Zhiyan heard a somewhat familiar voice. It was squad leader Liu Yalong's voice. The sarcastic tone could be heard from hundreds of miles away. Mengchen, you really don't need to consider that loser Li Xiyu. He uses a second-hand phone with a broken screen every day, and he hangs out with that loser Li Zhiyan every day. You two are a pair of losers. All you do is play games in the internet cafe all day. Isn't this embarrassing? If you are with Li Xiyu, don't even think about having a good life in the future. In a few days, I'll ask my dad to pick up his Audi A4 and take you for a ride. Now I've got my driver's license. Li Xiyu was a little confused, damn it. When I was playing a game, I could hear Liu Yaolong dissing himself. Li Zhiyan was also speechless. He was really an innocent victim. Young people are just brainless. They like to act vulgar and say vulgar words. If it was before my rebirth, I would definitely have fought with him. The class monitor, Mengchen, and a few classmates that Li Zhiyan didn't know just came in, and the scene became a little awkward. Liu Yaolong didn't expect that when he was dissing these two people, he would meet these two people as soon as he entered the internet cafe. Today I wanted to show off in front of Mengchen. I didn't expect to meet the real owner as soon as I entered the door. After a few seconds of awkwardness, Wang Xinyu smiled and said, "That's not what the squad leader meant. We are all losers, not insults." The word jiaoxi is indeed not considered an insult nowadays. In 2010, Chiba was extremely popular. Baidu did not fall into the state of being the weakest of the weak. The popularity of Deeber among Chiba is extremely exaggerated in the entire internet. Friends in the forum all like to call themselves Ben Jiao. Li Zhiyan used to like to call himself that. However, when these words come out of someone else's mouth, they are obviously insulting. That's enough. The monitor is always so mean. I'm used to it. Li Xiyu has obviously become much tougher since he went to the bath center, and he doesn't want to lick Wang Xinyu anymore. It's the technician girl who can talk to you from the heart. But, I admit that I am a loser. Brother Yang is also a loser? Are you worthy enough to compete with Brother Yang? Liu Yaolong, you don't think you and Brother Yang are on the same level, do you? What's your rank? Since Liu Yaolong was attacking so closely, Li Xiyu naturally wouldn't be scared. Li Zhiyan looked at the opposite side. If they wanted to fight, he would just deal with them. In this wild age, they want to be wild, and they become even wilder. Seeing the tension between the two sides, Wang Xinyu was a little worried that the two sides would fight. Now that they were all adults, they no longer had the golden ticket of getting out of jail free as minors. If a fight really broke out, they would all be taken to the police station. We are all classmates, it would be bad if it really got to that point. Then she spoke up and acted as a peacemaker. Liu Yaolong and his companions turned on the machines and went to the other side. Although Liu Yaolong felt a little embarrassed, he still endured it. After you become an adult, you really can't fight casually. I had a fight with Li Zhiyan before because he refused to clean the toilet when I asked him to do so. My 1.83 meter height didn't give me much advantage. Before, Liu Zifeng had gathered a group of people to beat up Li Zhiyan. But Li Zhiyan and Li Xiyu grabbed Liu Zifeng and beat him hard. Even though he was hit dozens of times, he still held onto Liu Zifeng tightly and refused to let go. The fight between these two brothers really made him a little scared. Although he brought a few people with him, if a fight really broke out, the two of them would definitely grab him and beat him alone. Wang Xinyu gave the way. Just leave it yourself. How childish. Look at him, he still wants to fight. As an adult man, you need to be more mature. What will he achieve if he acts like a child all day? In this society, the most important thing for a man is to have money. Seeing that Liu Yaolong had stopped, Li Zhiyan ignored him and continued playing games. As for those childish words, he was used to it. When he was young, he was actually much more childish than this. After all, I talk about my dream of becoming a millionaire every day. Wang Xinyu would secretly glance at Li Zhiyan from time to time. She always felt that the current Li Zhiyan seemed a little different from before, but she couldn't tell where the difference was. What did Li Xiyu mean when he said that Liu Yaolong was not worthy to be compared with Li Zhiyan? Not long after, Rao Xian's Audi A6 stopped at the entrance of the internet cafe and she honked the horn. She didn't get off the bus. Rao Xian didn't like this kind of place because most of the bad boys gathered there. She really dislikes people coming to places like internet cafes. Of course, Li Zhiyan is an exception. This kid came to the internet cafe to teach himself programming. Li Xiyu, please download my computer for me later. After quitting QQ and downloading the game, Li Zhiyan walked out of the internet cafe. This was the internet cafe system at that time. If you don't restart, when the second person logs in, QQ, games, etc. will all be online. Li Zhiyan experienced the tragedy of the AN-94 that he bought with the rank of sergeant after working so hard to get the rank of sergeant, but it was destroyed. Okay. Looking at Li Zhiyan, who opened the passenger door of the Audi A6. At this moment, Li Xiyu felt secretly happy. I guess they asked Brother Yang to be the French translator. It's good to have talent. He was originally holding his breath. Now he felt his thoughts were clear and he felt very happy. Liu Yaolong also saw with his own eyes that Li Zhiyan got into a black Audi A6. His brain was a little confused. Isn't he Li Zhiyan a loser? How come he is driving an Audi A6 now? My own dad only drives an Audi A4. Just now he was showing off with an Audi A4 and said that the most important thing for a man is to have money. But in the blink of an eye, the boomerang he threw out hit himself, right in the neck. Wang Xinyu didn't even have the mood to play the show dance on the computer. She really never thought that Li Zhiyan would travel in an Audi A6. He actually has this car at home. When Li Zhiyan opened the door, Wang Xinyu saw a beautiful woman wearing sunglasses, who should be Li Zhiyan's mother. Could he be a hidden rich second generation? This car is not much more prestigious than the Audi A4. It seems that Li Xiyu should know something about the situation, which can be felt from the disdainful tone of his voice just now. Obviously he thought that Liu Yaolong was not worthy to be compared with Li Zhiyan. This Audi A6 is obviously Li Zhiyan's. In 2010, ordinary families basically did not have cars, and an A6 had a significant psychological impact on Wang Xinyu. It seems that Li Xiyu knows something. 032 Aunt Rao, let me drink for you. After closing the car door, the cool wind inside the car blew on his face, making Li Zhiyan feel very comfortable. Aunt Rao, I haven't been to your house yet. Li Zhiyan can be said to be very interested in Rao Xian's bedroom. Then I will take you to see my home now. Fasten your seatbelts. The more Rao Xian looked at Li Zhiyan, the more she liked him. I watched the Audi A6 drive away. Wang Xinyu came and sat down next to Li Xiyu. Li Xiyu, do you know something? Does this car belong to Li Zhiyan's family? Looking at the goddess of the past, Li Xiyu felt bored. Flat chest, or the girl in the bath center has a real bust. Of course, this is Brother Yang's family car. He earned hundreds of thousands of dollars during the summer vacation. He boasted casually, but it made Wang Xinyue's eyes sparkle. Can he earn hundreds of thousands of dollars in the summer vacation? It seems that he went to do business with his family. After arriving at Rao Xian's house, Li Zhiyan also looked around. This is Liu Zifeng's home. I must go back to his hometown to take a look. When Rao Xian was changing into slippers, Li Zhiyan also admired her buttocks. I have to say that women with plump figures have quite amazing bust and hip circumference. Aunt Rao, your house is really big. Rao Xian came to the water dispenser and poured Li Zhiyan a glass of mineral water. Sit anywhere. When the time comes, Auntie will take you to the drinking party. Aunt Rao, where is your room? Hearing that Li Zhiyan was interested in her room, Rao Xian couldn't help but think wildly. This child has always been unwilling to recognize her as his godmother. Could he want to pull a cart? Auntie's room is the master bedroom. Let me show you around. Standing up from the sofa, Rao Xian took Li Zhiyan into the bedroom. Looking around, Li Zhiyan saw a photo of Rao Xian on the dressing table as soon as he entered the room. This photo of Rao Xian really attracted Li Zhiyan. Aunt Rao, is this a photo of you when you were young? Yes, at that time, my aunt was only 23 years old and had just gotten married. Li Zhiyan stared at the photo and looked at it carefully. At that time, Rao Xian was obviously not as plump as she is now, but her appearance and temperament already had the feeling of a mature woman. Isn't uncle usually at home? Li Zhiyan asked casually. He saw that there seemed to be no men's clothes in the room. Rao Xian calmly put the large-sized black bra on the hanger into the closet. I divorced your uncle. Because of some risks in his company, we need to divorce temporarily. Afterwards, they had a quarrel and have not remarried. He is now doing business in Suzhou. But maybe he will remarry after the Chinese New Year. Hearing this, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel a sense of crisis. Aunt Rao wants to remarry. That's not possible. I haven't pulled a cart yet. If I remarry, there will be no chance. Liu Zifeng, I'm Qian Wenjing. What a pity. Auntie is old now, and she is really far from what she used to be. I sat in front of the dressing mirror, looking at myself in the mirror and comparing myself with the photo. At this time, Rao Xian also felt a little sad, as time flies. In the blink of an eye, I am already 42 years old. Auntie Jiyu, I actually think 42 is pretty good. You are more charming now, and in better shape. Li Zhiyan's praise made Rao Xian feel much better. This guy seems to like mature women who are 20 years older than him, which just suits his taste. What exactly does he think of himself? In the evening, the two set off for the Phoenix restaurant. Along the way, Li Zhiyan admired Aunt Rao's broad mind from time to time. After the two arrived at private room 999, the first person Li Zhiyan saw was Li My Phone. Li Zhiyan, you're here too. Come on, sit down quickly. Xian, you and Li Zhiyan have a really good relationship, you must have fed him a lot. I think Xiaoyan doesn't need to eat anymore. With a godmother like you feeding her every day, she will have a full meal every time. Rao Xian's jade hands clenched slightly. This woman is getting more and more coquettish. There are so many people here, they feed me when they open their mouths and they feed me when they close their mouths. Stop talking nonsense. Always talking nonsense in front of children. After the two of them sat down, Liu Wan opposite them became a little angry. He didn't expect to meet the guy he hated the most again. It was he who ruined his plans last time. I had originally been thinking of getting Rao Xian drunk today, and then making the matter a done deal. But unexpectedly, this guy followed me again. Think about it, after the child can't drink, his heart will slowly calm down. I'll sit him up and knock him down with a glass of wine later. Let him know how dangerous the wine table is. Everyone, this is the boss Rao I told you about. Boss Rao's company has a wide range of businesses. Let's have a few drinks with Boss Rao tonight, and cooperate with him more in the future. Most of these people are familiar with Liu Huan, and they also know what Liu Huan is thinking. So everyone cooperated with Liu Huan. Okay, I'll rely on you to take care of me from now on. The drinking culture is prevalent, and drinking is inevitable if you want to do business well. Rao Xian's alcohol tolerance is pretty good, so as long as she controls herself, she'll be fine. But what she didn't know was that Liu Huan was specifically setting up a trap against her and planned to get her drunk. Xian, come, let me toast you first. Liu Huan opened a bottle of Maotai and poured himself a full glass. After standing up, he drank it all in one gulp. Broken. At this time, Rao Xian felt that this might be directed at her. But he couldn't help but drink the wine. After all, Liu Huan had already drunk it all in one gulp. He still had to give him face at the table. After all, personal emotions should not be involved in business. After picking up the wine glass and drinking it all, Rao Xian felt that the alcohol was a little too much. Drinking alcohol in one gulp and drinking it bit by bit are two completely different concepts. After Liu Huan finished drinking, a bald man next to him stood up. Boss Rao, my last name is Sun, and my company has some business that can be connected with yours. Let's have a drink, both of us. As he spoke, he also poured himself a full glass. After raising his glass to Rao Xian, he drank it all in one gulp. Li Meifeng felt something was wrong, but she couldn't put her finger on it. At this time, a mature woman who looked to be in her 40s walked into the box wearing high heels. This woman is Liu Huan's wife, Wang Shangyan. Wife, why are you here? After Wang Shangyan received the mysterious text message, she became alert. She knew Rao Xian, a plump and beautiful mature woman who was a partner of her husband's company. As soon as she entered the private room, she looked around and saw Rao Xian drinking there. Then she looked at her husband's blushing face. Obviously, everything in the text message was true. It seems that he really doesn't want to live anymore. But with so many people here, she couldn't get angry. Looking at the empty seat next to Li Zhiyan, she sat down next to the child. I heard there was a party here, so I came to check it out. Sister Rao, long time no see. After finishing another glass, Rao Xian also greeted Wang Shangyan. Liu Huan thought to himself that it was not good, it looked like there was no chance today. Unless he could get his wife drunk, he might as well go all their way. Thinking of this, he hardened his heart and winked at his companions. These 6 people were all Liu Huan's friends, and they were all veterans in the world of romance. They understood what Liu Huan meant with just one look. Old Liu is determined to win over Rao Xian. This woman is indeed like a ripe apple, extremely tempting. Boss Rao, it's our first meeting, so I'll toast to you too. A man with a beer belly stood up and gulped down the drink. Rao Xian was just a woman after all. She was really panicked at this moment. If she continued drinking like this, she would probably lose her memory. But she still had to drink the wine. I can only find a way to go to the toilet and induce vomiting later. Aunt Rao, let me drink it for you. Li Zhiyan grabbed Rao Xian's jade hand. He knew that now that he had learned the skills of the god of wine, it was time for him to show off his prowess in front of others. However, Liu Huan's wife is indeed beautiful, and she is still so charming in her 40s. Liu Huan was delighted that the stumbling block had just been removed. He had been troubled by the fact that he couldn't force the child to drink. Now, after just one glass of wine, he would immediately lose his memory. His wife was also a person who could not drink at all. She would fall down as long as her good friends helped her. The same thing happened to Li My phone. She got all four of them drunk. Then tonight Rao Zhiyan is mine. Looking at Rao Zhiyan's D+ bust, he touched the small blue pill in his pocket and could hardly suppress his inner excitement. Xiaoyan, no, children can't drink alcohol, auntie will drink it herself. Rao Zhiyan was very touched when she saw Li Zhiyan trying to help her block the wine. What a good boy, it's a pity that he is not my son. 033 under the wine table. Rao Zhiyan was deeply moved. She really didn't expect that Li Zhiyan would stand up and block the wine for her at such a time. However, he couldn't let Li Zhiyan drink. Things at the dinner table were for adults, and Li Zhiyan was just a child. He couldn't be allowed to get involved. At 18, it's better not to drink. At this time, Wang Xiangyan also looked at Li Zhiyan with some curiosity. He was the only child in the room. Who is he? Why haven't I seen him before? Sister Rao, is this your nephew? Looking at Wang Xiangyan, who was very curious about Li Zhiyan's identity, Li My phone took over the conversation. No, this kid is our friend. Wang Xiangyan was surprised. She didn't expect that this child would appear at the dinner table as a friend. What right did he have? How could the two of them make friends with such a child? Seeing Wang Xiangyan's confusion, Li My phone continued, don't underestimate this child because he is young. Li Zhiyan is amazing. Not only did he teach himself French, he also helped our company solve a project. He also taught himself programming and helped Mr. Liu Yan solve the company's system problems. Li Meifeng's words made Wang Xiangyan's beautiful eyes widen, and she could not believe what she heard. This kid is so amazing. There are indeed some geniuses in this world that we cannot understand. Afterwards, Wang Xiangyan looked at her husband Liu Huan. She was sure that what was said in the text message was absolutely true. This man had been unfaithful to other women more than once or twice. Because of this, I had a fight with him, but I didn't expect that until now. Liu Huan still didn't know how to restrain himself and even set his sights on Sister Rao. When I get home, I will settle the score with him. Watching the women start chatting. The man with the beer belly said hastily, you are very brave, young man. When you enter society, you will inevitably have to drink and socialize. Boss Rao, please don't stop him. Let him have a couple of drinks. This young man is so talented. If he can drink, he will definitely have a bright future. Rao Zhiyan remains very determined. No, children can't drink. In Rao Zhiyan's heart, Li Zhiyan is her own son, so naturally she doesn't want her son to drink. However, Li Zhiyan had already picked up the wine glass and drank it all in one gulp. What a joke! How could I kiss Aunt Rao's little mouth without drinking? This is related to my mission. After drinking a glass of wine, Li Zhiyan felt as if he had drunk a cup of the most delicious delicacy in the world. This feeling is great. In the past, Li Zhiyan felt that drinking was extremely unpleasant and intoxicating. Most of the time, he was forced to drink because of work, social events, and the helplessness of the adult world. However, after learning the skills of the god of wine, Li Zhiyan found that he really thought the wine tasted good. After drinking a glass of wine, his face turned red and he looked obviously drunk. Although Li Zhiyan would not get drunk, his outward condition was basically no different from that of a drunk person. Well, little brother. What a huge amount of talent. A few old foxes flattered Li Zhiyan, saying that he was just a kid and that he would not be able to get down if they pushed him a little. Sure enough, Li Zhiyan seemed to be very happy, with a red face, and it was obvious that he was completely drunk. Wang Xiangyan felt a little uncomfortable in her heart. How could these people be so shameless? In order to cooperate with her husband to sleep with a woman, they even did not let go of a child. Are they planning to get her and Li My phone drunk next? Knowing what Liu Huan wanted to do, Wang Xiangyan was wondering what Liu Huan wanted to do next. It's all clear speculation. Child, stop drinking. You are still young and drinking like this can easily lead to accidents. Wang Xiangyan held Li Zhiyan's hand and touched Li Zhiyan's face with some heartache. What a good child. Even though Wang Xiangyan is usually a rather mean woman, she felt sorry for Li Zhiyan at this moment. Watching his wife holding Li Zhiyan's hand. It would be fine if Li Zhiyan was an ordinary kid, but this kid is obviously very interested in a woman who is 20 years older than him. His wife is 40 years old, he must like her too. Liu Huan really wanted to explode, but thinking about his plans for tonight he held back. Tonight, everything is for Rao Shiyun, the rest doesn't matter. Wang Xianyan's hands were soft, and Li Zhiyan was somewhat intoxicated by the feeling. With a 30-60 bust, short skirt, high heels, and wavy flesh-colored stockings, she is truly a top-notch mature woman. Rao Shiyun calmly took Li Zhiyan's hand out of Wang Xianyan's hand. Seeing Li Zhiyan holding hands with someone else, she felt a little sour in her heart. This is the good son in my heart, and I can't let these ferocious women take advantage of him. If it were normal times, Rao Shiyun wouldn't be like this, but now she is already drunk. It is really not something that ordinary people can bear to drink a lot of liquor. Xiangyang. This child is thin-skinned, don't tease him. Wang Xianyan sensed something. This woman must have never fed this child. Come on, Mr. Rao, I'll toast you too. At this time, someone else stood up and toasted Rao Shiyun. Helplessly, Rao Shiyun could only stand up and the man opposite poured a full glass for her. Li Zhiyan snatched the wine glass from Rao Shiyun's hand again. He drank it all in one gulp. Seeing how fierce Li Zhiyan was, the man opposite was a little confused. He hadn't even drunk yet, but then he forced himself to gulp down a glass of wine. After drinking 2 glasses of white wine in a row, Li Zhiyan was already a little staggering. Liu Huan felt an excitement that he couldn't suppress. He could see that this kid was drinking for the first time, and he was bound to have a blackout after drinking so heavily. Rao Shiyun was also about to collapse. Boss Rao, come on, I'll toast you too. Rao Shiyun felt so distressed when she saw Li Zhiyan drinking there. She would not let this kid block the alcohol for her this time. Li Zhiyan poured himself a full glass. I'll drink this cup for Aunt Rao as well. After drinking a glass of wine, even though there were 7 people opposite him, he still felt a little scared. This kid is really courting his life. However, that was as far as he went. 3 glasses of wine is so strong that even a god can't withstand it. I'm afraid he won't last more than 3 minutes. After sitting down, Li Zhiyan placed his hands on Rao Shiyun's plump legs. Feeling the greasy touch, Li Zhiyan said softly, "Don't worry, Aunt Rao, I won't let you drink anymore." Seeing Li Zhiyan being so strong, Rao Shiyun was deeply moved. I felt Li Zhiyan's hand moving back and forth on my thigh. She thought the child was really drunk. However, she hadn't done those things for such a long time, and when Li Zhiyan touched her, Rao Shiyun couldn't help but have some reaction. Wang Xianyan also caught a glimpse of this scene under the table. Oh my god, there is probably a 24-year age difference between them. Could they be together? Can this boy accept a woman who is old enough to be his mother? Wang Xianyan had some strange ideas in her mind, but she still wanted to see how her husband would perform next. Boss Rao, they've all toasted, so I have to toast you too. I'll do it. Li Zhiyan stood up again. Aunt Rao's beautiful legs felt so good. Come, I'll drink it for Aunt Rao. Rao Shiyun grabbed Li Zhiyan's hand. No, Xiaoyan, you can't drink anymore. Aunt Rao. Li Zhiyan leaned close to Rao Shiyun's ear. At this moment, Rao Shiyun seemed to feel the warmth from Li Zhiyan's tongue. It looks like the kid has licked his own ears. Aunt Rao, don't worry, my liver is different from others, so it's okay to drink. These people are obviously trying to embarrass you. Leave it to me. As he said the last sentence, Li Zhiyan gently touched Rao Shiyun's crystal clear earlobe with the tip of his tongue. Rao Shiyun's face turned red, not sure if it was because Li Zhiyan licked her earlobe. Or maybe it was because he touched her leg just now, or maybe he drank too much. Does this child really have such talent? 030 for this is not right. The damp and hot feeling on the earlobe had not yet dissipated, making Rao Shiyun's eyes become a little blurry and charming. Does this kid really have the ability to drink 1,000 cups without getting drunk? Normally, most people drink 3 glasses of wine in a row. He should have fallen down. For now, I can only trust this child. Watching Li Zhiyan drink a glass of wine, Rao Shiyun felt a little uneasy, wondering if anything would happen to the child. Boss Rao, I'll toast you too. Another middle-aged man stood up and toasted Rao Shiyun. He felt that this kid was almost at the end of his strength. Even if he had a greater alcohol tolerance, it was impossible for him to guzzle several large cups of wine continuously. However, after Li Zhiyan gulped down another glass, he was completely stunned. The boy was staggering and looked like he might fall down at any moment. But he just kept swaying there and wouldn't fall down. This guy can drink so much. Wang Xianyan looked at Li Zhiyan and Rao Shiyun, who were so close, and became more and more curious about the relationship between the two. Could it be that Rao Shiyun really gave it to her? This is actually quite appropriate, as 18 years old is a time when people have unlimited energy. No matter how many hormones you have, Rao Shiyun can absorb them all. Feel free to vent your adolescent fantasies. One is when hormones are at their most active, and the other is also when hormones are at their most active. Perfect match. In fact, I am also at the age that needs it the most. However, the conflict between him and Liu Huan became more and more serious. He felt sick when he thought about the fact that he had had so many women. My dear uncles, I have also drunk the wine with my aunt alone, so I will toast you too. Li Zhiyan is not someone who will sit and wait for death. He opened another bottle of Moutai and handed it to Liu Huan. How could he not accept the toast from the child? Uncle, you can drink a lot, I want to toast you too. Uncle, you are so handsome. I want to toast you too. Li Zhiyan kept complimenting them. He extended the bottle of wine to the middle-aged man opposite and poured them both a full glass. Looking at Li Zhiyan, who had unknowingly made many old-timers unable to get off their guard, Wang Xianyan always felt that this young man was very knowledgeable about the ways of the world. He used his free compliments as a junior to make them all take a whole glass of wine steadily. Considering what Li Meifeng had just said, that this guy also knows French and computer programming, she felt that Li Zhiyan was a bit mysterious. Uncles, I'll do it first. Feeling Rao Shiyan's worry, Li Zhiyan pulled Rao Shiyan's hand under the table with his other hand, and she calmed down a lot. She vaguely believed that Li Zhiyan could definitely drink, but it was also true that his mind was not clear. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been touching my thighs just now. When the 7 people saw Li Zhiyan finish another glass, they all felt that they couldn't bear it anymore. This guy can't be a monster. Even a bear would be knocked down by drinking so much. But he could still stand there fine. But, hold on for a while, this kid drank more than anyone else, he will definitely not be able to hold on later, everyone thought to themselves. It's impossible that so many experienced bartenders can't even drink more than an 18-year-old kid. Just after finishing his drink, Li Zhiyan filled his glass again. Uncles, I will continue to fill your cups. Li Zhiyan poured himself a full glass and then did the same thing again. The men on the opposite side began to panic. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. This guy looked shaky and might fall down at any moment, but he just stood there like a tumbler and continued to drink with them. Is there really such a gifted wine god in this world? However, under Li Zhiyan's flattery, their glasses were once again filled with white wine. Next, as soon as they finished drinking, Li Zhiyan continued to open the Moutai and repeated the previous operation. As he drank again, he took a big swig. After drinking half a glass of beer, Beerbelly's brain went into a state of panic and he fell directly onto the table. After the others drank another cup, they couldn't hold on any longer and some fell to the ground. Some of them lay on the table, looking ugly. Only Liu Huan was still standing there, staggering. Uncle Liu, we too must drink one today. Li Meifeng also cheered on the side, that's right. Lao Liu, all your friends are drunk today, you can't lose face. Li Zhiyan has helped our company a lot, you must have a drink with Li Zhiyan. At this time, Liu Huan was completely confused and watched Li Zhiyan fill the wine glass in his hand. He had some vague hallucinations. Rao Shiyun, who was dreaming of sleeping, gave him a look of contempt, as if saying that he couldn't even drink better than a child. Then he gulped down the wine in his hand. This time, he finally couldn't hold on any longer and fell to the ground. In the room, Li Meifeng and the other 2 were a little dazed. 7 people. They were drunk by Li Zhiyan alone. Looking at the 7 people who were drunk by him, Li Zhiyan's mind was still very clear at this time, which made him sigh at the power of the god of wine's skills. Under normal circumstances, if he drank so heavily, more than 10 glasses of liquor in a row, he would probably be lying in the ICU now. Son of a bitch! That text message was indeed correct. Wang Xianyan could no longer suppress her anger. She picked up the bottle of Moutai, walked up to Liu Huan, who was lying on the ground drunk, and smashed the bottle at him. Blood was flowing from Liu Huan's forehead, but he did not wake up at this time. Li Zhiyan was also shocked. This woman was so cruel. It seemed that these women in their late 70s were not all gentle. Women like Wang Xianyan have a mean temperament, and now she is really ruthless. It's just as real as a wine bottle. If Liu Huan doesn't stay in the hospital for 10 days and nights, he won't be able to leave. What's wrong? Couple, why are you so harsh? My phone was a little panicked. I received a text message saying that this bastard wanted to get Sister Rao drunk here and then take her to a hotel. I was skeptical at first, but just now I've confirmed that they were clearly in collusion and were trying their best to get Sister Rao drunk. Sister Li, please stop caring about it. My phone didn't know what to say about other couples' affairs, but she was a little scared in her heart. Fortunately, Liu Huan looked down on me, otherwise if I really became Liu Huan's lover and was caught by Wang Xianyan, I would have a bloody grave on my head. We're leaving first. Rao Shiyun felt a little afraid of this woman, so she took Li Zhiyan's hand and walked out of the box. After going out, Rao Shiyun did not call for a designated driver. Just holding Li Zhiyan's hand and walking on the street, in the past 10 years, there were not many people in most places in the suburbs of Wanchen. Only after reaching a willow tree did Rao Shiyun stop. By this time, she was slowly getting drunk. You are amazing. You can still be sober after drinking so much. Think about how Li Zhiyan just drank alone with 7 people at the table in order to protect himself. Rao Shiyun felt a warm feeling in her heart. This time, Auntie really owes you a big favor. If Wang Xianyan hadn't said that, I wouldn't have thought that Liu Huan actually wanted to get me drunk. No wonder those people toasted me one by one, including a few acquaintances. These men are really in cahoots with each other. Auntie doesn't know how to repay you. Looking at Li Zhiyan's somewhat distracted eyes. She knew very well that although Li Zhiyan did have a talent for drinking, it was impossible to say that there was nothing wrong with him. He must be feeling bad now. Auntie, if you want to repay me, just let me kiss you. Li Zhiyan said as if he was joking. At this time, Rao Shiyun was also a little drunk, and the child in front of her was more than 20 years younger than her. Isn't it just a kiss on the face or forehead? It's just a kiss from a child. Okay, then Auntie will let you kiss me. Li Zhiyan didn't expect that things would go so smoothly, and his wine was not drunk in vain. Well, Aunt Rao, here I come. Li Zhiyan gently hugged Rao Shiyun's slender waist and wanted to touch her belly. But this action is too difficult. When he felt Rao Shiyun's bust, Rao Shiyun had an instinctive reaction. After getting drunk, she seemed unable to control her behavior as she had been lonely for too long. How can I go back on my promise to a child? Li Zhiyan hugged Rao Shiyun's waist and then kissed the tip of her nose. The moment she felt Li Zhiyan's lips touching the tip of her nose, Rao Shiyun's hormones began to race. This feeling is like an electric shock. Why is this kid kissing here? But the next second, Li Zhiyan kissed her directly on the lips and nibbled them gently. After kissing Rao Shiyun, Li Zhiyan looked at the system and found that the task had been completed, which made him feel relieved. A traditional woman like Aunt Rao always treats herself as a child. If I go too far, we might never see each other again. Li Zhiyan knew very well that many women of the previous generation were very principled. Rao Shiyun and Jiyu Wanzhou are both such people. Just a kiss should be enough, but don't make Aunt Rao angry, that would be bad. But he underestimated Rao Shiyun's alcohol resistance, and also underestimated the chemical reaction that would occur when a 40-year-old woman's hormones were aroused after being lonely for too long. There was only one thing on her mind: to have a good kiss with Li Zhiyan in front of her. Xiaoyan. Don't hug a woman and chew on her. That's not okay. Auntie will teach you. Use the tip of your tongue to gently find the tip of Auntie's tongue. 035 What am I doing? Then, feel it gently. As she spoke, Rao Shiyun kissed Li Zhiyan on the mouth. Under the willow trees illuminated by the orange light of the street lamps, the 18-year-old boy and the 42-year-old mature woman hugged each other tightly, releasing their inner hormones. Li Zhiyan really didn't expect it. Happiness came so suddenly, and I could feel Aunt Rao's heart from such a close distance. Li Zhiyan doesn't have much experience in kissing, and doesn't know what a mature and complete system is. However, mature women like Rao Shiyun. In this regard, he must know much more than me. Under Rao Shiyun's flexible leadership, Li Zhiyan finally felt that he was really drunk. Greedily feeling Aunt Rao's tenderness. It was not until a cool breeze blew that Rao Shiyun suddenly sobered up. What are you doing? She was a little confused, as if she was teaching Li Zhiyan how to kiss. He's just an 18-year-old kid. 036. This child is such a worry. She pushed Li Zhiyan away in panic, turned her back to him, and because her face was too hot, she could no longer open her eyes. How can I face this child in the future? I am already 42 years old, and I have even calmly discussed remarriage with my husband over the phone. But tonight I kissed an 18-year-old kid. It's so embarrassing. If my husband saw this, there would be no hope of remarrying me. I'm sorry, husband. Li Zhiyan stood there and didn't speak to Rao Shiyun. Actually, he wanted to resist just now, but Aunt Rao was so beautiful. And the moment she kissed me, I couldn't resist. Now that she's awake, it's better to just stay calm. She is the elder, so let her speak first. After a long time, Rao Shiyun slowly turned her head. She was completely sober at this time and regretted her impulsiveness very much. Li Zhiyan was just a little kid and he just kissed me, but I actually taught him how to kiss seriously. I have to do it myself. How can I face this child in the future? Xiaoyan, let me take you home. This place is not too far from your home. She decided to pretend nothing had happened. Contact Li Zhiyan again after some time. In this way, he is still that simple child, and I am just an ordinary aunt of his. This is the best. At this time, the temperature on Rao Shiyan's face had gradually dissipated, but the alcohol still made her walk a little unsteady. No, Aunt Rao, I'd better take you home first, otherwise I won't be at ease. Let's call a designated driver to take you home, and I can go back by myself. Li Zhiyan is also a careful person, so he considered Rao Shiyan's safety very comprehensively. Good. After the two of them started talking about other things, the awkward atmosphere dissipated. It seemed as if the two people didn't kiss at all just now. Send Rao Shiyun back home. Walking on the way home. The smell of alcohol on him had completely dissipated. This skill of Dionyse is indeed very powerful. Let's see if the 70,000 yuan reward from the system has arrived. Took out the Vivo flip phone. Sure enough, 70,000 yuan has been deposited into the account, and now Li Zhiyan has a total of 200,000 yuan in savings. I'm still 800,000 away from my goal of becoming a millionaire. This is a really fast way to make money. Li Zhiyan thought in his heart. At this time, the system task had not been refreshed yet, but Li Zhiyan was not in a hurry. He recalled the time when Aunt Rao taught him physiological knowledge. The good thing about mature women is that they are quite proficient in all knowledge. Li Zhiyan couldn't help but imagine the scene of Rao Shiyan teaching him how to feed him. There is also a carriage scene. As long as you listen obediently, you can get the most perfect experience. Thinking of this, Li Zhiyan felt a little itchy in his heart. Until I got home and saw the lights still on. Li Zhiyan finally put away the strange thoughts in his mind. After opening the door, my mother was sitting at the dining table waiting for me as usual. Xiaoyan, are you still hungry? Mom made dumplings for you today. Mom, I'm hungry. Li Zhiyan shouted happily. Just now, they were mostly drinking at the table and didn't eat much, so Li Zhiyan was really a little hungry. He went to the kitchen to bring the dumplings over and watched his son wolfing them down. Zhu Rongrong smelled the scent on Li Zhiyan. Son, have you been drinking? Naturally, Li Zhiyan didn't dare to admit this. His mother was a very traditional person and was very averse to things like smoking and drinking. No, do I look like I'm drinking? It's just that someone next to me is drinking. Zhu Rongrong leaned forward and smelled it again before she felt relieved. But she soon discovered something different. There seemed to be some lipstick on Li Zhiyan's lips. It seems that my son has really grown up. The only thing that's a bit worrying is that this guy won't really find a 40-year-old girlfriend to bring home to see him. For the sake of my son's happiness, it seems that I need to strengthen my mental preparation recently. Don't look back. If she really brings home a girlfriend this old, she won't be able to handle it. Late at night, Rao Shiyun tossed and turned, constantly thinking about what had happened under the willow tree. Is that something you did yourself? She took the initiative to kiss Li Zhiyan, kissing a child who had just become an adult. And taught him so seriously what he should do. This is something only a slut could do, but I did it anyway. It's better not to contact that kid these days. If my husband knew about this, there would be no chance of remarrying. Although Rao Shiyun and her husband have deep conflicts, they have been married for more than 20 years after all. The family bond is still very deep, and she is thinking about remarrying her husband after the new year. Now Li Zhiyan suddenly appears. It completely upset her heart. Otherwise, delete Li Zhiyan and pretend that this person has never existed in your life. After opening QQ, Rao Shiyun wanted to delete Li Zhiyan's contact information. But I couldn't press the delete button no matter what. What did he do wrong? Li Zhiyan was just drunk and didn't know where to kiss for a moment. Plus, he was a normal man, so he only kissed himself on the mouth a few times. The latter ones were all initiated by myself. Including teaching him, I also demonstrated it myself. This child is so good, how can I bear to delete him? He came from a single-parent family, but was able to teach himself. Moreover, he helped me block so much alcohol tonight. After the scene of Li Zhiyan standing beside her and drinking appeared in her mind, Rao Shiyun suddenly felt that she really deserved to die. Why would she think of deleting him, even though Li Zhiyan said it was okay? But how could he be fine after drinking so much? If he hadn't been drunk and unconscious, how could he dare to touch his legs under the table? Li Zhiyan is a very simple child and would never do such a thing unless he is drunk. Xiaoyan, are you okay? Are you still feeling bad? Although she wanted to let the matter slowly pass, Rao Shiyun couldn't help but send a message to Li Zhiyan, asking him if he was still feeling bad. After a few seconds, Li Zhiyan replied. I'm fine, Aunt Rao. I can drink a lot. Looking at Li Zhiyan's reply, Rao Shiyun felt even more uncomfortable. This child is still comforting myself, and I actually thought about deleting him. No, I must treat him well from now on and love him like my own son. Good. Go to bed early, Xiaoyan. Li Zhiyan, Aunt Rao, you should go to bed early too. It's getting late now. You've drunk so much today, you need to get a good rest. After chatting for a few sentences, Rao Shiyun looked at her slender middle finger. What happened under the willow tree kept echoing in her mind. Everything was so real, even though I felt guilty and sorry for Liu Zifeng's father. But Rao Shiyun still couldn't help thinking about it. Then she slowly closed her eyes. In the next few days, Rao Shiyun chatted with Li Zhiyan as before. The two seemed to have completely forgotten what happened last night. Li Zhiyan was also very tactful and did not mention what happened under the willow tree. At the same time, his relationship with Jiyu Wanzhou became much closer. During these few days, Li Zhiyan basically spent all his time in the internet cafe playing games with Li Xiyu, waiting for the system to release new tasks. On the fourth day, Li Zhiyan was chatting with Jiyu Wanzhou in the internet cafe. The system's new tasks have finally been refreshed. Jiyu Wanzhou's distant cousin is selling his brother's internet cafe for 200,000 yuan. And ask Jiyu Wanzhou to help introduce someone who has the ability to take over brother's internet cafe. Please buy brother's internet cafe. After seeing this task, Li Zhiyan was a little confused. I have finally saved up $200,000, but now I am going to be a pauper again. But the next prompt made him even more confused. Note, after purchasing brother's internet cafe, the system will automatically upgrade brother's internet cafe's equipment and start marketing hosting, which will allow you to earn a stable profit of 30,000 yuan every month. Complete the task and you will get a skill reward of 20 cm. 20 cm can make any part of your body grow to 20 cm. And the width also changes as the length changes. 20. At this time, Li Zhiyan looked at the system panel several times in a row. Just confirmed it, it's really 20. In the past, when the system issued tasks, it would usually directly assign tasks to yourself so that you could learn. This time, you can only get this reward after buying an internet cafe. Needless to say, the value of this reward is so great that even 10 billion in cash cannot compare to it. Do it, you must do this task. Li Zhiyan's heart has never been so determined. Moreover, the system can be managed for marketing, which means you can just hire 2 network administrators and be a hands-off manager. 30,000 per month, a net profit of 160,000 after a year, this rate of return is quite amazing. Don't go online anymore, let's go to brother's internet cafe. When he heard about brother's internet cafe, Li Xiyu frowned. The computers there were relatively old, and it took a long time to load a dungeon or CF game. No one had been there for a long time. But he didn't waste any words, he just stood up and went to the counter to get off the plane. Brother Yang must have his reasons for doing things. Brother's internet cafe. Sun Zi was complaining to Jiu Wanzhou. Cousin, the internet cafe business is really difficult now. I have more than 100 machines, all over the place. There are only about 30 people sitting here all day, and the monthly water and electricity bills are high. Jiu Wanzhou felt a little helpless. If his parents hadn't asked him to take care of this distant cousin, he really wouldn't have bothered to care about this cousin with whom he had no family affection. I'll call and ask if there's anyone willing to take over this internet cafe. In 10 years, 200,000 is really a lot of money. Although many people can afford it, it is obviously not cost-effective to buy such an internet cafe. At this time, a strange phone call came in. There was a young man's voice on the other end of the phone. "Boss son, I heard that your internet cafe is for sale." At this time, Jiu Wanzhou was a little dazed. The voice on the other end of the phone seemed to be that kid Li Zhiyan. He wouldn't want to buy the internet cafe here. 200,000, where did he get so much money? Moreover, if we spend 200,000 yuan to take over the internet cafe here, we will definitely lose a lot of money. I'll have to find a chance to dissuade him later. This kid is such a worry. 037 Aunt GUS surprise. Internet cafes are a very popular business nowadays, and many internet cafe owners are making a lot of money. The reason why my cousin doesn't make much money working in the internet cafe? It's because of its remote geographical location. Moreover, the machines are quite old. It is not excessive to sell this internet cafe with so many computers for more than 200,000 yuan. But whoever buys it will be a complete fool. Why is Li Zhiyan such a worrying child? Li Zhiyan is really good at other things. Jiu Wanzhou has never doubted Li Zhiyan on this point. In her heart, Li Zhiyan is a very hardworking and talented child. But doing business is completely different from those things. This child is really worrying. But she was also very surprised in her heart. Could this child really afford to buy an internet cafe? Perhaps he didn't know that it would cost 200,000 to buy this internet cafe. At the same time, she also felt that she seemed to be destined to be with Li Zhiyan. No one else knew that she was Sun Zi's cousin, and she did not mention this identity when she asked her friends. But Li Zhiyan just called Sun Zi. What he said about fate might be true. Some things are just destined to happen. Is it true that I really have to be pulled by him? Thinking of a brand new boy to do with himself. Jiu Wanzhou's heart was extremely complicated. That's right, boss. Do you want to buy an internet cafe? Of course. I recently want to buy an internet cafe and be my own boss for fun. Walking on the way to brother's internet cafe. Li Zhiyan said casually. At this moment all he was thinking about was the number 20. For mature women, 20 is absolutely perfect. Next to Li Zhiyan, the way Li Xiyu looked at him was already legendary. Damn it. Brother Yang is indeed a rich man. Now he is going to buy his own internet cafe. So, he can surf the internet for free in the future. Thinking about getting free internet every day, Li Xiyu was so excited that he almost squealed like a pig. Then come to brother internet cafe. I'm on my way. After watching Li Zhiyan hang up the phone, Li Xiyu said excitedly, Brother Yang, you are going to defy the heavens. I'm 18 years old and I'm going to open my own internet cafe. But brother, isn't that internet cafe too run down? The computers there are so slow, and the location is also very remote. I'm afraid it would be hard to make money if I bought it. Every time I go there, there are basically not many customers except for a few people playing Qian Long Babu there. Why don't you just buy the fantasy internet cafe? Li Zhiyan said helplessly, you think the computer is good, the location is good, can I afford it? Anyway, I have a way to upgrade and solve the problem with the machine. I'll hire a store manager and a few network administrators then. Just run it well, and then I'll give you a permanent card and you can play with it as you like. Li Xiyu couldn't help but cheer. Although the computers in Brother's internet cafe were broken, they were just a little slow in loading CF. The last grid might take 3 to 5 minutes to load. But it was free. There were so many empty computers. He could go wherever he wanted to play. Also, if there is a way to upgrade the machine, then Brother's internet cafe's business won't be bad either. Brother Yang, isn't it too extravagant to hire a few network administrators? And what is a store manager? Li Zhiyan said casually, the store manager is responsible for managing the entire internet cafe, and the monthly salary is 3,000. Network administrators make 1,500 yuan a month, so hiring for is probably enough. This configuration is a system requirement, so Li Zhiyan plans to just follow it. Li Xiu heard that the store manager earned 3,000 yuan a month. He couldn't help but drool. Isn't this his dream lover? You can go to the third floor many times. One store manager, and for network administrators, no matter how much money you have, you can't spend it this way. I think I can handle the job of store manager. Li Zhiyan didn't hesitate. Okay, you can be the store manager for this month. The two of them were chatting as if Li Zhiyan had already bought brother's internet cafe. By the way, brother Yang, did you hear that the monitor's father seemed to have gone to jail yesterday? It seems like he is suspected of committing a duty crime. How can a good person be sent to prison just like that? Now, the Audi A4 in Liu Yaolong's home has been seized by the court. He no longer pretends to be cool in the class group. I heard that his mother's salary is being withheld by the company. I don't know why, but it's quite troublesome. Liu Yaolong was their enemy before. But now that Liu Yaolong's family is in such a miserable state, he actually feels a little sympathy for Liu Yaolong. Li Zhiyan remembered that this seemed to have happened in his previous life. I heard that the class monitor's mother committed suicide in 2012. I don't know why exactly. Because in my previous life, I had no contact with the class monitor after graduation. While I was thinking about it, brother's internet cafe appeared in front of me. At the door, Sun Ziyi and Jiyu Wanzhou were already waiting there. Auntie Jiyu, why are you here? I just said that we are destined to be together. Li Zhiyan only knew that the owner of the internet cafe was Jiyu Wanzhou's cousin. But I really didn't expect that Jiyu Wanzhou would also be here today. Cousin, do you know each other? Sun Ziyi was very surprised and a little disappointed. Why hadn't the person he was waiting for come yet? Of course I know him. This is the kid you're waiting for who wants to buy an internet cafe. I see there's no Coke in the fridge, go get some iced Coke, I like iced Coke. Sun Ziyi carefully looked at Li Zhiyan in front of him. He was really confused. What was going on? This kid looked to be only 17 or 18 years old. He looks like an adult, but he can afford an internet cafe. What a joke! However, Sun Ziyi thought about it and felt that the man who knew his cousin might be the son of his cousin's friend, a rich second generation. I'll go get a cold Coke. After sending his cousin away, Jiyu Wanzhou said worriedly, Li Zhiyan, you are not allowed to buy things in the internet cafe here, do you understand? Not only are the machines bad, but the location is very remote. Usually, there are hardly any people coming to play. It's almost going bankrupt. You will definitely lose money if you buy it. After a lot of things that have happened recently. Especially that night in the park, if this kid hadn't shown up. I don't even dare to think about what will happen next. In Jiyu Wanzhou's mind, there is no doubt. Li Zhiyan is already in a very important position. At least, he is much more important than my cousin with whom I have no feelings. Aunt Jiyu, I can't explain it to you. But you have to believe me, I am confident that I can bring this internet cafe back to life. I have thought it through very clearly. Jiyu Wanzhou didn't expect that Li Zhiyan was so opinionated. But this internet cafe needs 200,000. Do you have that much money? However, he probably can't afford this internet cafe. After all, although he is talented, he is only 18 years old. Aunt Jiyu, I just happen to have 200,000 yuan. I recently helped Aunt Li's company solve the system problem. I went to work as a French translator, so I just made $200,000. Li Zhiyan's words made Jiyu Wanzhou a little confused. She even suspected that she had heard it wrong. Li Zhiyan, who had just graduated for a month, really had 200,000 yuan. Moreover, what was wrong with the French translation? You also speak French. Well, Aunt Jiyu, I taught myself. I saved up enough money and planned to buy this internet cafe specifically. That's one of my plans for the future. 20 cm must be one of your life plans. After all, who doesn't he want to wait longer than others? No, wait 7 or 8 times longer than others. Jiyu Wanzhou couldn't help but feel a little shocked. This child actually taught himself French. Come on, little boss, please come in. Let's talk about the internet cafe. The Coke is already on ice for you. When I arrived at the internet cafe, I looked at the shabby environment and computers. Some of the computers didn't even have earphones. Li Zhiyan finally remembered why the internet cafe's business was not doing well. Most earphones only make sound on one side. The chair was tattered and full of holes. There are slogans hanging on the wall, saying that the chairs are for guests to sit on, and the seats next to the chairs are for dogs to sit on. This layout makes the internet cafe look weird. If it wasn't for the 20 cm, I would have to be crazy to spend 200,000 to buy this internet cafe. The equipment in this internet cafe is too old. I have surfed the internet here before. There are some lags when playing CF or loading dungeons. Sun Zi said a little nervously, so I sold this internet cafe for only 200,000 yuan. Little boss, if you like it, you can take it now. Otherwise, I plan to let it rot in my hands. Li Zhiyan knew that selling Brothers' internet cafe for 200,000 yuan was indeed a huge loss. If you want him to lower the price further, I guess he won't sell it even if you smash it. Okay, I'll buy this internet cafe. Let's sign the contract, go through the formalities, and transfer the money. Li Zhiyan bought an internet cafe just because it was a joke. Jiyu Wanzhou was really getting anxious. She couldn't imagine it. How did Li Zhiyan bring such a dilapidated internet cafe back to life? Unless he also has superhuman talent in running an internet cafe. In the following time, the two of them were also going through the procedures. When making the payment, Li Zhiyan discovered that there was still a shortfall of 10,000 yuan in his online bank account. I found an excuse to go back home and took out the more than 8,000 yuan left in my cardboard box. Still not enough. Then he set his eyes on Zhu Rongrong's piggy bank. The password of his mother's piggy bank was very simple, it was her birthday. There is usually 5,000 yuan in cash in it for household use. I went to my mother's piggy bank and took out 4,000 yuan and deposited it in the bank. The formalities are completely completed. Brothers Internet Cafe also became Li Zhiyan's first asset in his life. Little boss, this internet cafe will belong to you from now on. By the way, I'll leave you a phone number. If someone checks on you in the future, they will send you a message, but you will have to pay for the handling fee yourself. Li Zhiyan knew. In this era, if internet cafes want to make money, they still have to rely on the kids. So it is necessary to take care of things. Sun Zi looked at the 200,000 yuan in his bank card and he was completely relieved. Although he lost a lot of money, he was satisfied with the 200,000 yuan. At the bar, Li Xiyu was constantly practicing operating systems. A monthly salary of 3,000 yuan. How can I spend this huge sum of money? I have to buy 2 bottles of iced cola at a time, and I have to make a fried egg when I go out to eat Lanzhou ramen. I can never spend it all. My goodness, you are too impulsive. You really have to pay for buying this internet cafe. You didn't listen to what your aunt said. Jiyu Wanzhou pulled a chair and sat opposite Li Zhiyan. This internet cafe will definitely lose money if we take over the 200,000 yuan, and the rent here is about to expire. Li Zhiyan didn't care about the rent as he had looked at the system settings. Anyway, Brothers Internet Cafe will bring him a net profit of 30,000 yuan every month. As for how to make this profit, he doesn't care at all. After all, 20 can be given to yourself. Nothing is impossible. A brainless life is the happiest. I opened the system and took a look. The mission has been accomplished. System rewards were also distributed. He felt that his good brother, who depended on him for everything, had undergone visible changes. Now I am already 20 years old. Auntie Jiyu, just trust me. I can definitely make this internet cafe a success. Jiyu Wanzhou said with a headache, okay, Auntie will find some professionals to help you ask if there is any good way to boost your internet cafe business. As he was talking, Jiyu Wanzhou seemed to have discovered something extraordinary. What Li Zhiyan placed on the chair seemed to be. Because it seems a bit exaggerated, I can only use the word release. Is this true? 038 Continuous talk. Jiyu Wanzhou was somewhat doubtful, wondering if he had seen it wrong or was hallucinating. Is it because I haven't been getting enough sleep recently? But after confirming it several times, Jiyu Wanzhou finally discovered it. You are not mistaken, all of this is real. Oh my god, I didn't expect that Li Zhiyan's most terrifying talent turned out to be this. But why didn't I realize before that this child has this talent? But come to think of it, I haven't noticed it before. He looked at his fingers, then at Li Zhiyan. Jiyu Wanzhou felt his heart beating wildly. Feeling that Jiyu Wanzhou wanted to help him run the internet cafe, Li Zhiyan liked Ji Wanzhou more and more. Aunt Ji, Aunt Rao, they are both kind to me from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike those young girls, who only think about how to get some money from themselves all day long. Or see if you have any value. By the way, Aunt Ji, how are you thinking about the relationship we talked about before? Look at Ji Wanzhou's fruitful achievements. Li Zhiyan felt a little itchy. After being taught by Aunt Rao. The content of Li Zhiyan's dreams has been getting weirder and weirder lately. He knew that perhaps it was because he was too young. At the age of 18, he always had too much energy with nowhere to release it. Auntie will think about it carefully. My goodness, this kind of thing takes a long time to think about. Please give Auntie more time. Because I was afraid that others would hear it. So at this time Ji Wanzhou also leaned close to Li Zhiyan's ear and spoke. After all, if a mature woman and a teenager talk about love, others will definitely think that the two of them are crazy. How could Li Zhiyan not see that Ji Wanzhou wanted to give her the cold shoulder? She still couldn't break through that line of defense in her heart. After all, there is a 23-year age difference between 18 and 41. Even now, she looks so beautiful, mature and charming. But as a normal woman, and a career-oriented woman at that, she must consider many aspects. In particular, I pursued UCC. This matter is like an insurmountable chasm between the two of them, so they really cannot be too anxious. Okay, Aunt Ji, then you can take your time to think about it. Li Zhiyan gently held Ji Wanzhou's hand. Feeling the slippery feeling, Li Zhiyan was reluctant to let go. He wished that someday Aunt Ji could give him a science lesson. I looked at the time on the wall clock. Ji Wanzhou felt a little reluctant that he had to separate from the child. I have something else to do at my aunt's company, so I have to leave first. After watching Ji Wanzhou leave, Li Zhiyan looked at the system prompts. You need to disperse the remaining guests as quickly as possible, as the system will start upgrading the internet cafe. Li Zhiyan shouted to a dozen regular customers in the internet cafe. Everyone, the internet cafe will be closed for 3 days for system upgrades. I will compensate you all for the internet fee of 100 yuan when you come back. Everyone come here to register your membership account. In the system of Brothers Internet Cafe, everyone can become a member, even a little kid. When they heard that they would give away 100 yuan for internet fees, all the internet-addicted teenagers present were overjoyed. One by one, they lined up to register. Li Zhiyan and Li Xiu were busy for a long time before they finished registering the members who came online today. After finishing all this, Li Zhiyan closed the door. He took out 2 bottles of iced drinks that Sun Zi had just put on the ice from the refrigerator, quickly unscrewed them, and gulped them down. The feeling of the colder flavor exploding in your mouth in such a hot summer. It's so comfortable. Brother Yang, isn't it too much to compensate one person for 100 yuan of internet fees? There were 16 people just now. Li Zhiyan said indifferently, a regular customer of the internet cafe. Compared to that, the value of the 100 yuan internet fee is much greater. After all, the current Mengchen, especially in our suburbs. There are internet cafes everywhere. Why do people have to come to your crappy place to surf the internet? It's just a habit. They can't access the internet these days. If we don't give them some compensation, they will get used to other internet cafes and won't come here anymore. Li Xiu seemed to be thinking about something. Brother Yang, you are really becoming more and more unfathomable now. You actually understand the principles of doing business. What you said does make sense. The long-term consumption of these customers will be a very large amount. We really need to keep them. So, when we upgrade the internet cafe, do you need my help to keep an eye on it? Tongzi was upgrading the internet cafe, so it was naturally impossible for him to let Li Xiu watch here. That's not necessary. You can continue playing games in Fantasy Internet Cafe these few days. I'll call you over once this is done, and I'll put up a job advertisement for network administrators on the door later. Leave me your cell phone number. You will take over as store manager starting today. After school starts, I'll choose one of these network administrators who has strong work ability to replace you. When he heard that he was going to be a store manager, Li Xiu couldn't help but hold his head high. Store manager, that sounds very cool. Come on, Brother Yan, let's go to the bathroom. Boys usually have the habit of going to the toilet together. Li Zhiyan also felt like peeing, so he followed Li Xiu to the small toilet at the back. Li Zhiyan was whistling and going to the toilet as usual. Suddenly, he seemed to catch a glimpse of something out of the corner of his eye. Oh shit! These two words. This is what he thinks in his heart. I didn't expect that brother Yang has such great potential. Why have I never noticed him before? But that is true, I'm not a gay, why would I pay attention to it? But, this is too awesome. To quote a line from my favorite hit TV series, Love Apartment 1. This is the man among men, the Lu Bu among Lu Bu. In the evening, after returning home, Li Zhiyan told Zhu Rongrong about taking her money. Mom, I took $4,000 from your piggy bank. Yeah, Mom knows. Zhu Rongrong brought the food to Li Zhiyan. She knew that her son liked the food she cooked very much. Then you don't want to ask me what happened. You are an adult now. The money will definitely be useful. Mom believes in you. Mom, you're so nice. Zhu Rongrong touched Li Zhiyan's face gently. You are my son. If I don't treat you well, who else can I treat well? Mom has to go to bed now. I have to go to work tomorrow. You should go to bed early too, son. Looking at Zhu Rongrong's back, Li Zhiyan felt very warm in his heart. Although his current life is very ordinary, he is very happy. At around 10 o'clock, Li Zhiyan lay on the bed, and couldn't help but think of Liu Yaolong's mother. Liu Yaolong has never seen his mother, but according to that bastard Li Shiyu, his mother is very beautiful. I wonder how she compares to Aunt Jiyu or Aunt Rao. At this moment, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel curious in his heart. Why did she commit suicide later? Now that I have been reborn, is it possible? The squad leader is also Qian Wenjing. Oh my god, I seem to be getting more and more greedy. Is it because after I turned 20, I became evil? What an evil Tongzi brother. My current goal should be to become a millionaire. My savings of $200,000 have been wiped out, and I have to start all over again. After opening the system, Li Zhiyan wanted to see if there were any new tasks refreshed. However, the system shows that the internet cafe is being upgraded. So the task will not be refreshed for the time being. Then let's have some fun for a few days. I walked a lot today and admired my own progress. Li Zhiyan fell asleep in a daze. He felt that the system could no longer be called a weak system, but should be called a strong system. But he slept soundly. But Ji Wanzhou couldn't sleep. Everything that happened today really seemed like a dream. I found out that Li Zhiyan could speak French and even earned $200,000. That's $200,000 for an 18-year-old. Of course, although these shocked her, she would only think that Li Zhiyan was a genius. It won't make her lose sleep. What really makes her lose sleep is what she sees. He looked at his fingers. Ji Wanzhou felt that his life had been turned upside down. Oh my god, put on some makeup. The next few days were very peaceful. These days, Ji Wanzhou has been calling friends everywhere to ask if anyone wants to open an internet cafe. I would like to ask how to boost the internet cafe business. She works much harder than when she helped her cousin sell the internet cafe. As for Li Zhiyan, the next day, the system prompted that the internet cafe had been upgraded. And it reminds you that the rent of the internet cafe has been renewed. But he was not in a hurry. It was not until the fourth day that he contacted Li Shiyu to go to the internet cafe together. These days, the tasks have not been refreshed. Li Zhiyan suspected that the reward given to him was too great. In addition, the upgrade of the internet cafe made Brother Tongzi feel a little weak. When he thought so, new tasks for the system have been released. The monitor's extremely traditional mother, Fang Jia, went to jail because of her husband. So the manager of Xinli Company wanted to take advantage of her and deducted her salary. Please help Fang Jia get her salary back. Mission reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. Connections are being distributed. Liu Jingfeng, the major shareholder of Xinli Company, has become your close friend regardless of age difference. Li Zhiyan was a little stunned. He didn't expect that connections could be sent down in this way. This is better, as it saves me the trouble. Otherwise, it would be difficult to help Fang Jia collect her salary. However, the system says that Fang Jia is extremely traditional. So to what extent is this tradition? Ji Wanzhou is very resistant to the idea of holding hands, as he feels there is a difference between men and women. If I didn't feel like a child, it would be impossible for me to hold Aunt Gu's hand. At the entrance of the internet cafe, Li Zhiyan met Li Shiyu, as well as several network administrators he recruited. Hello, boss. Li Zhiyan was dressed particularly flashy today. Not only did he wear a black shirt, trousers and leather shoes, he also wore a tie. Obviously, he had to put in the effort to get the position of store manager. Boss, we have hired for network administrators, 2 men and 2 women, and we are just waiting to open for work. The 2 ordinary-looking little sisters seemed uneducated. The look in their eyes when they looked at Li Zhiyan was full of longing. We are all 18 years old, how come he can have his own internet cafe? If I could have a boyfriend like him, I would definitely not have to worry about my future life. How could Li Zhiyan not see the meaning in these girls' eyes? Women's admiration for strong men has existed since ancient times. But he really had no interest in these flat-chested, immature women. I'll be hungry. Let's go to the internet cafe and have a look. Li Zhiyan is also very much looking forward to what the internet cafe will look like after the upgrade. On the other hand, Ji Wanzhou was still worried about Li Zhiyan's internet cafe. This internet cafe is bound to suffer a huge loss. After looking through her address book, she thought for a moment and called Li my phone. Mr. Li. Boss Ji, why did you think of calling me? Are you having a drink tonight? It is common for businessmen to have drinking parties frequently. No, I want to ask you. Does anyone around you have experience in running an internet cafe? You want to open an internet cafe? Although internet cafes are very profitable now, they also cause a lot of trouble. And the competition is so fierce. Basically, there is an internet cafe every few steps. Ji Wanzhou had an even bigger headache. As expected, everyone had the same opinion. It wasn't me, it was that kid. He bought an internet cafe, but the machines were not very good and the location was very remote. If this continues, we will definitely lose money. Li my phone was a little surprised. Although Ji Wanzhou did not say who the child was, he was still a child that Ji Wanzhou could hold in his mouth. Who else could it be other than Li Zhiyan? If it were a second person, there would be no chance of this happening. That kid can actually afford an internet cafe. He is indeed the Dionysus who can knock out 7 people by drinking alone. He is truly a hero in his youth. What, 7? Only then did Ji Wanzhou realize that the child was obviously doing something else behind his back. Yeah, let me tell you, I didn't expect Liu Huan to collude with others. I want to get Rao Shiyun drunk and then take her to a hotel. Then the kid came and drank directly against 7 people. 7 of them were drunk and passed out. You didn't see the look in Rao Shiyun's eyes. She almost melted. She was so moved that her eyes were filled with tears. I heard that Li Zhiyan drank for Rao Shiyun. Ji Wanzhou couldn't help feeling jealous. Boss Ji, I think you should stop being so arrogant. Isn't that guy pursuing you? Just stay with him. Ji Wanzhou couldn't help but think of the makeup touch-up. If I really stay with him, will it cost me my life? What nonsense are you talking about? He's just an 18-year-old kid. Li my phone disagrees. What 18-year-old kid? You are an adult at 18. Legally and morally, you can breastfeed him. Stop calling him a child all the time. Just lie down obediently. Li Zhiyan can make you pregnant. Think about it, in ancient times, at this age, people would have given birth to a whole bunch of children, right? Although you don't have Rao Shiyan's achievements to support that child. But 36 days is enough to keep him well fed. Listening to Li Meifeng's dirty talk, Ji Wanzhou's face couldn't help but get hot. What nonsense are you talking about? If I really stay with him, I won't be able to see my daughter anymore. Li my phone seemed to be addicted. I tell you, you have an advantage now, because that kid likes you. He confessed to you first. But if you keep hesitating, Rao Shiyun might strike first. Think about D+, he's a young man full of blood, how can he bear to watch him and Rao auntie all day long? Maybe one day, the child will want to eat too much. Think about that scene. Ji Wanzhou felt inexplicably uncomfortable. Rao Shiyun was very traditional, it was impossible for her to be with an 18-year-old child. That's impossible. Didn't Rao Shiyun say before that she had a phone conversation with her husband? They are planning to remarry during the Chinese New Year. They have been together for so many years. How can they possibly feed Li Zhiyan? How could it be possible to be with Li Zhiyan? 039 Jiangxian, Li Zhiyan has opened his own internet cafe. After all, Jiu Wanzhou is not like Li Meifeng, who is always talking dirty, so she can't say words like feed. But when Li Meifeng said hello, I always think of the scene of myself feeding the baby. This made her feel her face getting hotter and hotter. Rao Shiyun and her husband actually have a very good relationship. And the social relationship between the two is complicated. If her husband wants to remarry, they can definitely remarry. The three of them have a good relationship, so Jiu Wanzhou knows something about Rao Shiyun's affairs. No matter what, the 20-year relationship between Rao Shiyun and her husband is genuine. After all, they live together every day, even though they have conflicts and are temporarily divorced. But remarriage is inevitable. For example, although I and my ex-husband had lost love in the trivialities of life and countless quarrels. But there is still affection after all, she is a normal woman. The same goes for Rao Shiyun. It is impossible to let go of a relationship of 20 years just like that. Perhaps only her husband made her extremely sad. She will let it go. But Li Meifeng doesn't think so. Miss Jiu, I think what you said is not quite right. Love is an unpredictable thing. Is the relationship of 20 years definitely more precious than the relationship with Li Zhiyan? Li Zhiyan really loves Rao Shiyun. I was moved when I saw it. Such a young man sincerely likes her. I just don't believe she has no thoughts at all. Although it's hard to choose between my husband and the child. But it's not impossible for Rao Shiyun to choose Li Zhiyan. That child's love was fervent and sincere. I'm tempted, but unfortunately she doesn't like old ladies like me. She only likes beautiful and well-built mature women like you. Otherwise, I really want to get Li Zhiyan pregnant. Jiu Wanzhou knew how coquettish Li Meifeng was. This woman would just want to hook up with any handsome guy she saw. My private life is quite chaotic. But now Jiu Wanzhou feels that what Li Meifeng said actually makes sense. Even 20 years of marriage may not be able to compare to Li Zhiyan's sincere and passionate love. A sense of crisis arose in her heart. However, she hasn't spoken yet. Li Meifeng's dirty talk started. I think there might be something wrong between them. Li Zhiyan told Rao Shiyun one day, Auntie Rao, I'm hungry, can you feed me? When Rao Shiyun heard this, her maternal love overflowed, so she fed Li Zhiyan. Just think about it, a 42-year-old woman, how lonely she must be. After feeding Li Zhiyan, it was Li Zhiyan's turn to feed her. After doing this for a while, I got pregnant. Jiu Wanzhou's face became increasingly hot, and he quickly changed the subject. If this woman is allowed to speak without restraint, the topic is really about to fly into outer space. Li Zhiyan drank with 7 people alone. Is he okay? Jiu Wanzhou was worried whether there would be something wrong with Li Zhiyan's stomach. Of course it's okay. I still find it hard to believe. This kid is clearly a wine god. He drank 10 glasses of white wine in a row, staggering, but he didn't fall down. Liu Wan was in a terrible situation. He was drugged and blacked out. He was also beaten by his wife and sent to the hospital. He hasn't been discharged yet. Li Zhiyan's kidney function is really too strong, it's ridiculously strong, so he can drink like this. Li Meifeng's words were all full of praise for Li Zhiyan. This kid is really amazing. What kidney function? That should be strong liver function. Li Meifeng naturally knew the difference between the liver and kidneys. However, he felt that young people's kidneys should have unlimited energy. You think his kidney function is not strong? It should be strong. I thought of the scene when I saw Li Zhiyan placed on the chair. If this is not an illusion, then Li Zhiyan is absolutely strong. How do you know? Have you ever breastfed Li Zhiyan? Hey, stop talking nonsense. Do you have any friends who own an internet cafe? No, but I remember that Zhang Hongbin seemed to have a friend who opened an internet cafe, and he opened 5 or 6 internet cafes. You can ask him. Jiu Wanzhou, forget it, I'll call someone else and ask. Jiu Wanzhou knew that Zhang Hongbin liked her. Besides, he has a wife and just wants to have a secret relationship with me. I'd better stay away from such a man. There are really not many sincere people like Li Zhiyan in this world. After hanging up the phone, Jiu Wanzhou thought of what Li Meifeng had said and couldn't help feeling uncomfortable. Rao Shiyun, you wouldn't really feed Li Zhiyan, would you? He's just an 18-year-old kid. But after thinking about Li Zhiyan kissing her secretly and what she saw in the internet cafe, she just couldn't deceive herself. Indeed, if she cooperated, Li Zhiyan could make her pregnant. Rao Shiyun, you wouldn't do that kind of thing with an 18-year-old kid. After opening the door of the internet cafe, Li Zhiyan was also a little surprised at this time. When the system was upgrading the internet cafe, he was thinking about what the internet cafe would look like. Unexpectedly, the entire internet cafe's decoration has been changed. The chairs are new and the weird slogans on the wall are gone. The only thing that remains unchanged is that the computers in the internet cafe still look as old as before. After opening the system and reading the description, Li Zhiyan realized that the internal structure of the computer had been upgraded, and playing games was now much smoother than before. Thin willow winnowing basket and thick willow bucket, who in the world thinks that a computer is ugly? As long as the computer runs smoothly, then nothing else matters. What's more, the system also has subsequent automatic marketing. Brother Yang, you didn't spend all your upgrades on decoration, did you? The internet cafe looks much brighter now. After Li Zhiyan brought Li Shiyu and others to the second floor, they found that the decoration of the second floor had also been changed. Although these computers look the same as before, I asked someone to upgrade them. You can try playing CF and Dungeon now and you will know. Li Shiyu opened a computer with doubt and logged in with the administrator account. I launched CF, and sure enough, the computer that previously took 3 to 5 minutes to load the last one now loads in seconds. Awesome. Brother Yang, this computer is great, it feels faster than DreamWorks. This upgrade is amazing. Next, he experimented with other machines back and forth, and sure enough, they all worked smoothly. Okay, let's get ready for business. Li Shiyu coughed and said in a very showy manner, everyone, follow me downstairs, I will teach you some work processes. When I went downstairs, some loyal members of the Brother Internet Cafe had already arrived. Boss, can the 100 yuan internet fee reward be credited to my account today? The voices of the kids were a little timid, for fear that the boss would go back on his word. Don't worry, everyone who registered that day can get the internet fee. Manager, give them some extra money. Li Shiyu felt very honored when he was called store manager. Afterwards, the rest of the loyal members also came in one after another. They were used to surfing the internet in Brother's Internet Cafe. After all, it was quieter here, and there was no rush for the toilets, so they didn't have to queue at any time. After seeing the new decoration of the store, everyone was dazzled. After receiving the internet fee, I even called it a conscience deal. Members logged on one after another, and after logging in, they all found something wrong. This machine seems to be much smoother, and the internet speed is much faster. After a member downloads Quibor, the seed file opens quickly and downloads at a lightning speed. Boss, why does this machine seem to be so much faster? Li Zhiyan said loudly, Brother, the computers in the internet cafe have all been updated. So everyone can feel free to come here and play in the future. The dungeon will not get stuck even if you open 2 or 3 accounts at the same time. After the system configuration was upgraded, customers gave it positive feedback. Some kids even sent messages to their classmates, inviting them to come to the internet cafe to surf the internet. In the afternoon, several network administrators also learned basic operations such as how to log on and off the computer. After Li Shiyu arranged day and night shifts for them, the workflow of the internet cafe was temporarily settled. After taking a bottle of ice cola, he sat next to Li Zhiyan who was playing CF. Li Shiyu asked, Brother Yang, what do you think of my job as a store manager? I hope I haven't embarrassed you. Well done, you can play games here from now on, and I'll be responsible for the coke you can have. These 2 network administrators can handle it. If there is anything else, you can come out and handle it. Call me if you can't handle it. The phone number that Sun Zi left is the one that can solve the problem. There are so many things to do when opening an internet cafe. Okay, I didn't expect that I would have free internet access all day. This is all thanks to Brother Yang. Later, Li Shiyu also logged into CF and started playing with Li Zhiyan. Li Zhiyan calculated the time while playing games. He thought he could also go find the class monitor's mother, Fang Jia. From the description of the system, Fang Jia knows that it is very traditional. To what extent is it traditional? In his heart, Jiyu Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun are the ultimate in traditionalism. At this time, the sound of high heels walking was heard, and Li Shiyu couldn't help but look towards the door. Seeing this, he was subconsciously startled again. Master's wife. Why are you here at Brother's Internet Cafe? Today, Li Zhiyan is still wearing a white shirt with a black hip skirt, which makes her look full of the unique charm of a mature woman. What's wrong? I can't come to Brother's Internet Cafe. This area is not far from the school, so I want to see it all. Li Zhiyan, why are you dressed so formally today? Going on a blind date. After walking in, Li Zhiyan saw Li Zhiyan was there too. Li Zhiyan has a very good impression of Li Zhiyan, and recently Li Zhiyan has often chatted with him on QQ. Li Zhiyan said with some pride, Master's wife, I am now the manager of Brother's Internet Cafe, so I need to dress more formally. Li Zhiyan was very confused. Manager. Isn't there usually not many people in this internet cafe? How come there is a position of store manager? Oh, by the way, it seems to have been closed a few days ago. Li Zhiyan's job is very leisurely. She usually helps the class teacher find students who are surfing the internet. After all, the class teacher's income is very high, including the substitute teaching fees in the review center, plus the income from gifts from classmates and the income from private tutoring. More than 20,000 yuan a month is definitely a good amount. Li Zhiyan comes to catch students every day purely to enjoy a leisurely life. It closed because the internet cafe needed to be renovated and upgraded. Master's wife, this internet cafe was bought by Brother Yang. He is now the owner of Brother's Internet Cafe. Li Zhiyan stood behind Li Zhiyan. She didn't quite believe what she heard. Li Zhiyan, who was sitting there, suddenly became more attractive. Who doesn't he like a capable, talented and competent child? He is only 18 years old, and he owns his own internet cafe at the age of 18. This internet cafe has more than 100 machines on 2 floors. It would cost at least hundreds of thousands to buy them all. How did he make hundreds of thousands? Li Zhiyan, is this true? Well, Master's wife, I have always had a dream of opening an internet cafe. I made some money recently, so I decided to realize my idea. 040 The traditional monitor mother, the small tree can also bear fruit. Li Zhiyan's chest rose and fell with her breathing. The 3060 bust looks a bit voluminous. Li Zhiyan's words were plain, but to her, they were quite impactful. Opening an internet cafe is nothing, and she is not the kind of woman who has never seen the world. However, Li Zhiyan is only 18 years old, and he can afford to open an internet cafe. It seems that I will have to get to know this child better in the future. My previous understanding of him was all wrong. Then Master's wife should come here to chat with Shayan when she has nothing to do, because Master's wife is always hanging out in the internet cafes nearby. Li Zhiyan immediately said, Come to me anytime, I will be there to talk to you, Master's wife. You have always been a very important elder in my heart. Looking at Li Zhiyan's serious look, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but feel moved. After looking around, she said goodbye to Li Zhiyan. All she could think about was the fact that Li Zhiyan had opened an internet cafe when he was 18 years old. Thinking of the difficulties Yang Jingjin had faced before, Li Zhiyan felt unhappy. Teacher's wife is so beautiful. Our head teacher is a bastard. What right does he have to do that? FCK. Brother Yang, take down Master's wife. Li Zhiyan was serious. What nonsense. Master's wife is a married woman. You can't do such things. It's immoral, understand? Li Zhiyan didn't care. Isn't this more exciting? I think if you take action, Brother Yang, the master's wife will definitely like you. Capture her and take revenge on Yang Jingjin. Li Zhiyan didn't say anything. Immoral things should not be done. It really can't be done. I really can't. In the afternoon, Li Zhiyan calculated the time and place and went to Xinli Company, planning to solve Fang Jiya's problem. After spending all his savings, Li Zhiyan was really hungry. The prize money is 50,000 yuan, you can't miss it. As soon as he arrived downstairs of the office building where Xinli Company was located, Li Zhiyan saw a beautiful middle-aged woman holding a banner downstairs of the company. From a distance, Li Zhiyan was somewhat mesmerized. He heard from Li Zhiyan that the class monitor's mother was very beautiful. But I didn't expect her to be so beautiful. Although she is in her 40s, her skin is still fair and delicate. Her appearance can be best described in 4 words, a beautiful girl next door. Her temperament is extremely gentle, and her bright eyes are filled with the word gentle. It gives people a feeling of pity. At this moment, standing next to her was the squad leader Liu Yaolong. Mom! Can you please stop embarrassing yourself here? You only earn 5,000 yuan and you want everyone to laugh at you. At this time, Liu Yaolong was still immersed in his previous beautiful dream. He felt that it was really embarrassing for his mother to come here and make a scene over a mere 5,000 yuan. Seeing my son like this, I thought of how my supervisor was trying desperately to sleep with me. She used to be a good friend of her husband, but after her husband was thrown into prison, she started to attack her when he was down. Force yourself to get a room with him. The tears could no longer be controlled and flowed down my cheeks. Son, we really need this money now. Before she finished her words, Liu Yaolong angrily tore the banner hanging behind him in half. I'll embarrass you. Li Zhiyan is a mama's boy. He hates people who are not filial even though their mothers treat them very well. He almost couldn't hold back and beat Liu Yaolong up. But after thinking about it, he decided to endure it. He didn't hit me, and I would be held legally responsible if I hit him. Liu Yaolong, who was disgusted with his mother for embarrassing him, stomped on the banner several times and strode away with his classmates. Fang Jia sat down on the ground somewhat weakly. Her eyes were full of disappointment. She never dreamed that she was just asking for salary. When he met his son and classmates, he was so ashamed of himself that he came over and tore up his banner. Li Zhiyan took a deep breath and regained his composure. Since you, the squad leader, don't take care of your mother, let me take care of her for you. Aunt Fang. Coming to Fang Jiya's side, Li Zhiyan gently grabbed Fang Jiya's arm and wanted to help her up. But what was unexpected was that the moment Li Zhiyan touched Fang Jiya, she seemed to have lost all her strength and collapsed. You, let go of your aunt. Fang Jiya's physique is extremely sensitive. When touched by the opposite sex, her hormones will explode instantly. And the whole body will become soft and weak. Li Zhiyan was also shocked. No wonder the system said she was traditional. After Li Zhiyan let go of Fang Jiya, he handed her a tissue. I took the tissue and wiped my tears. Fang Jiya stood up slowly and said a little embarrassedly, I'm sorry, I made you laugh. A lot of things have happened at home recently. You must be Yaolong's classmate, right? Fang Jiya is not tall, about 1.6 meters tall. Compared with women like Rao Shiyun or Jiyu Wanzhou who are over 1.68 meters tall, she can definitely be considered a petite beauty. Standing in front of Fang Jiya, Li Zhiyan, who is of average height, is considered tall. Well, I just didn't expect him to be such a beast. My name is Li Zhiyan, I'm the class monitor's classmate, I've seen you before. Fang Jiya carefully looked at Li Zhiyan in front of her. He seemed unfamiliar, as if I had never seen this classmate of my son before. But from what he knew about his son, he couldn't be wrong. Aunt Fang, drink some water. I see you're not feeling well. Fang Jiya took the mineral water handed to her by Li Zhiyan. She was indeed a little thirsty. The weather was hot to begin with, and her big breasts made her vulnerable to criticism, so she always used a cloth to flatten her breasts before going out. It was really uncomfortable under the scorching sun. After watching Fang Jiya drink the water, Li Zhiyan asked, Auntie, what happened? Nothing, it's just that something happened to your uncle recently. Now he's in jail. My boss saw that I was a woman without support, so he bullied me and refused to pay me. As for the fact that Zhang Sai wanted to sleep with her, she didn't say a word. After all, Li Zhiyan is just a child in her heart, and it is not convenient to talk to him about these things. Thinking of the injustices she had suffered in the past 2 days, Fang Jiya couldn't help but shed tears again. Aunt Fang, let me ask for the money for you. Li Zhiyan knew that if he didn't establish some emotional connection with Fang Jiya, he would never have any contact with this beautiful mature woman again. Are you asking for it for your aunt? Goodbye, Li Zhiyan, children should not meddle in adult matters. Auntie made all those reporting calls, but it was no use. Auntie is now a jinx who only brings trouble to others. Stay away from your aunt. In Fang Jiya's heart, Li Zhiyan is just a child. After her husband went to prison, everyone wanted to bully her. Especially Zhang Sai, who was trying to get her to go to a hotel and sleep with him, and even used some small excuses about work. He withheld my salary and fired me directly after we had a falling out. Now I am really at the end of my road. Debt collectors would come to her house from time to time, and these days made her feel terrified and worried all the time. Sometimes, I even had thoughts of committing suicide. She didn't think that Li Zhiyan, a little kid, could solve her problems. Aunt Fang, leave this matter to me. Just trust me. Let's go sit in the shade over there for a while. If we continue sitting here, we'll get a heat stroke. At this moment, Fang Jia was really feeling extremely hot. Moreover, the banner had been torn down by his own son, and there were no more onlookers, so he continued to demand his salary here. Obviously, it makes no sense. Good. After following Li Zhiyan to the shade, Li Zhiyan's eyes still looked at Fang Jia's pretty face from time to time. The class monitor's mother is really beautiful. If she goes back to the same path she took in 2012 because of these things. That was such a pity. On the way, Li Zhiyan called Liu Jing phone. Hey, Lao Liu. My Aunt Fang was wronged in your company. 1 month's salary was deducted. Please help me with this. Yes, Fang Jia. After briefly explaining the matter, Li Zhiyan hung up the phone and sat down with Fang Jia. Fang Jia felt a little disappointed. This kid is obviously just amusing himself. Can this matter be resolved with just one phone call? He is just my son's classmate and he is only 18 years old this year. Auntie Fang, please drink more water. Don't get a heat stroke. Why? After drinking Li Zhiyan's water, Fang Jia's eyes became moist again. This child treats me really well. His own son despised him for holding a banner to demand payment, which was shameful. But my son's classmates care so much about him. How great it would be if Li Zhiyan was my son. At this time, Li Zhiyan discovered that because it was too hot, Fang Jia's shirt was soaked with sweat. Fang Jia's upper body seemed to be wrapped with cloth strips, so it was spread out and looked like a B. If you remove the fabric strip, it should be 36D. But she has a rather slender figure. This really is a small tree-bearing fruit. Aunt Fang is really too traditional. I guess she is afraid of being criticized by others. Xiao Yang, no matter what, even if you just made me happy, I'm grateful to you. No one wants to talk to me anymore, and I can't get through to all my former friends anymore. She knew very well that it was impossible for a child to solve such a problem. Their relationship is too complicated. Ordinary little people can't beat them at all. Li Zhiyan smiled and said, Auntie, I will be your friend from now on. You can contact me at any time. Fang Jia nodded slightly. When life was full of hopelessness, his son's classmate suddenly appeared in front of him like a ray of light in the darkness. At this time, Li Zhiyan gently held Fang Jia's hand again. A soft and delicate feeling came, and Li Zhiyan felt that Fang Jia's body seemed to soften, and her pretty face was covered with blush. Xiaoyan, don't touch your aunt's hand. Men and women shouldn't touch each other. Fang Jia said somewhat embarrassedly. Li Zhiyan was sure that Aunt Fang had an extremely sensitive physique. I didn't dare touch Fang Jia again. Soon. A bald middle-aged man ran out of the building. Fang Jia was a little stunned, because the person who was about to approach her was Zhang Sai, who wanted to sleep with her. In the past, Zhang Sai always called her husband brother-in-law and treated him as a brother. The two often drank and played cards together, but after their husband went to prison, he revealed his true colors and tried to harass me time and time again, but failed and forced me to the current situation. In Fang Jia's heart, the person she hated the most was this person. Mr. Li, I'm sorry, I really didn't know Miss Fang was your friend. This is 10,000 yuan. The 5,000 yuan is my compensation to Miss Fang. What do you think? Zhang Sai quietly looked at his brother and sister-in-law. His eyes were full of greed. However, at this moment, he did not dare to show his greed in front of Li Zhiyan. I have been to my good brother's house. I know that my sister-in-law likes to wrap her chest around her. After being liberated at home, it really is a fruitful tree. Every time I go out to play, I imagine the technician as Fang Jia. She is 41 years old. If she wasn't so beautiful and had a great figure, would I have been thinking about her until now? I originally thought that after my good brother went to jail, I would finally get what I wanted. What I didn't expect was that I got into such a big trouble. It turned out that this woman had a backer, and the company's major shareholder called me directly. If this isn't handled properly, I'll really be losing my job. Fang Jia sat there, speechless. I always thought that Li Zhiyan was just an 18-year-old kid, and the phone call just now was just a child's play. But now, not only was the money returned, but there was also an extra 5,000. It was obvious that Zhang Sai was really scared. Who is my son's classmate? 041 Gu Wanzhou is more important than me? The lost Rao Shiyun. Li Zhiyan took the 10,000 yuan. He waved his hand to signal him to get out. It was good enough to be able to do this. After all, Liu Jingfeng and I were just friends regardless of age difference, and Zhang Sai was his man after all. So, Li Zhiyan didn't go too far. Thank you. Then I'll go first. I'm sorry, Miss Fang. Zhang Sai felt relieved. Before leaving, he secretly glanced at Fang Jia. It was a pity that this woman had such a strong temper. She was unwilling to bow to him even when she was at her wit's end. From now on, I will have nothing to do with this stunning mature woman. Then, with the heavy weight of 10,000 yuan, Li Zhiyan felt what it meant that beauty is a disaster. There are many women in the previous generation who are indeed traditional. For example, Jiu Wanzhou, Rao Shiyun, and Fang Ji are in front of him. But there are also many things that are much more morally corrupt than in the 24 years. He had heard of something like a grandfather in a cornfield, and there was also a middle-aged woman in my hometown village. She felt ashamed that other people's husbands were having affairs but her husband was not, so she called a woman over and watched her husband sleep with her. Things like this happen all the time. There are even things like this. Some legends opened Li Zhiyan's eyes. Many people born in the 1970s have more fun than young people, and many men have nothing else in their minds except those things. So it is not difficult to understand why Rao Shiyun and others have so many suitors. With their looks and the fact that they interact with a lot of people, it would be strange if no one cared about them. The only thing these uncles think about is sleeping. Aunt Fang, please take your salary. Fang Jia didn't know whether she should accept the call or not. Under normal circumstances, she would not be able to get her money back. But now, the kid got his salary back, with an extra 5,000 yuan. Xiaoyan. After Fang Jia took the 10,000 yuan, she handed half of it to Li Zhiyan. Thank you, auntie. I'll take the 5,000 yuan salary. This half is a thank you. Li Zhiyan didn't take it. If he took the 5,000 yuan, then he and Aunt Fang would really have little relationship at all. Aunt Fang, please take it. You are my elder, and it is my duty to help you. How can I ask for your money? Besides, my uncle is in jail, and you have no source of income. This is a time when you need money. If you really want to thank me, how about you cook me a meal one day? I am a greedy person, and I like to eat food cooked by others the most. Fang Jia's eyes were red, she nodded and hummed. She felt like throwing herself into the child's arms and crying. She had never felt so helpless before. In the darkness, Li Zhiyan was the only person who extended a helping hand to him. Auntie, I see you are all wet. In this weather, I'd better take you home to change clothes. Otherwise, it would be quite uncomfortable to be sticky all over. By the way, I think you should open another bank card to save this money. Fang Jia felt very helpless, and Li Zhiyan became her only life-saving straw at this time. I took Li Zhiyan back home and saw the red paint splashed on the wall. Fang Jia was a little worried that Li Zhiyan would be scared. However, she was relieved when she saw that Li Zhiyan seemed to be fine. This house has also been auctioned off by the court. I guess they will come to seal it up in the next few days. I'm going to rent a house from now on. I'm sorry, Xiaoyan, I made you laugh. After Fang Jia opened the door, Li Zhiyan saw that the living room was basically emptied. The way of debt collection in this era was so wild. It seems that the squad leader's father really borrowed a lot of money to do business. There's no place to sit. Please sit anywhere. Auntie, go take a shower first. After being exposed to the sun before, Fang Jia did feel uncomfortable, especially the chest wrap, which was already soaked with sweat. Auntie, you go first. I'll just sit here. Good. Fang Jia went to the master bedroom, and soon, the sound of dripping water was heard, which made Li Zhiyan feel a little uneasy. Not long after, Fang Jia came out. He changed into a pair of black trousers and a white shirt, wrapping himself tightly. Li Zhiyan suddenly remembered that this woman seemed to have never exposed her legs. It is very traditional indeed. Xiaoyan, don't wait too long. Li Zhiyan took a look and found that Fang Jia was now free of restraints, with her real upper body fully displayed in his sight. It is really not easy for a 160 centimeters tall girl to have achieved such fruitful results. Xiaoyan, you are really amazing. At the age of 18, you can help your aunt solve such a big problem. Otherwise, I don't know where the money for renting the house comes from. It would be nice if auntie could have a son as good as you. Fang Jie wanted to grab Li Zhiyan's hand. But after thinking about her own physical condition, she gave up. After all, men and women should not touch each other. It's nice to just look at this child. Li Zhiyan was silent for a moment. How come he is now the dream girl in the hearts of many aunts? Everyone wants to have a son like this. Xiaoyan, what are you doing now? Fang Jie felt that Li Zhiyan was able to solve her problems. It must be because she was engaged in some business or job. She also remembered that her son seemed to have mentioned Li Zhiyan when he was at home, and her husband had taught her son to make things difficult for Li Zhiyan so as to please the class teacher. When she thought of Li Zhiyan as her son's enemy, she felt even more ashamed. For someone like Li Zhiyan who came from a poor family to be able to get to where he is today, he must have some talent. Auntie, after I graduated, I ran an internet cafe, so I knew some of those people. I just happened to solve your problem. I didn't expect to meet you there by chance. A strange light flashed in Fang Jie's beautiful eyes. You run an internet cafe? Is this the money your family gave you? Aunt Fang, no, it's the money I make from translating into French. Li Zhiyan found that the skills given to him by the system were extremely useful when others asked him about his source of income. I can give a very reasonable explanation. After all, I can really make so much money by working as a French translator or doing programming. And after opening the internet cafe, my income is easier to explain. You also speak French. Fang Jie looked at Li Zhiyan, her eyes filled with maternal love. Look at Li Zhiyan, then look at your own son. Xiaoyan, auntie really envies your mother for having such a good son. Yesterday I asked Liu Yaolong to prepare to rent a house with me. Unexpectedly, he didn't want to live in the rental house and went to live with his friend. Besides, today he even complained that I embarrassed him. As she spoke, Fang Jie couldn't hold back her tears anymore. Aunt Fang, don't cry. We still have to live our lives, right? If he doesn't want to follow you, just treat him as if he doesn't have a son. From now on, you can treat me as your son. Li Zhiyan's joke made Fang Jie feel much better. The more she looked at Li Zhiyan, the more she liked him. Aunt Fang, do you play QQ? Auntie doesn't have QQ. Li Zhiyan was silent for a moment. This woman was indeed very traditional. She didn't even have a QQ number. She was probably one of those people who would register after WeChat went online. Then let's exchange mobile phone numbers. When you are free, you can come to my internet cafe to play. I will help you register a QQ number, so that it will be convenient for us to chat in the future. Good. After chatting with Li Zhiyan, Fang Jie's mood stabilized a lot. After the two exchanged phone numbers, they chatted for a while before Li Zhiyan left. After leaving the squad leader's house, Li Zhiyan kept thinking about the difference between Fang Jie with her chest bound and Fang Jie without the restraints. The moment he saw the contrast, Li Zhiyan really felt that his brain went blank. The visual impact is really amazing. Putting aside his strange thoughts, Li Zhiyan opened the system. The system task has been completed, and 50,000 yuan has been received. The source of funds was the 50,000 yuan transfer from the other company when I helped others to make a programming system online. Every stroke is clear. However, no new tasks have been released yet. With 50,000 yuan in his hand, Li Zhiyan is no longer in a hurry. After going to Brothers Internet Cafe and seeing that there were still not many people there, Li Zhiyan knew that systematic marketing also took time. Anyway, there was a fixed net profit of 30,000 yuan every month, so he didn't need to think too much. In the evening, Li My phone called Rao Shiyun. Rao, beautiful lady. What's wrong? Did you remember to call me? At this moment, Rao Shiyun is applying a facial mask. The reason why her skin is so fair has a lot to do with her usual attention to maintenance. In this day and age, the average woman in her 40s can no longer look good. Except for a few women who are born with particularly good skin, and those from families with good economic conditions, can still look young and beautiful at the age of 40. Ask you if you are feeding Li Zhiyan. Rao Shiyun's face also turned slightly hot. Her ability to endure was stronger than Jiu Wanzhou's. But it is also limited. Screw you. I guess what I said is right. The kid is eating on you right now. I can hear something wrong in your voice. What nonsense are you talking about? If you have something to say, just say it now. I want to sleep. It's about Li Zhiyan. The child's. Rao Xian's curiosity was also aroused. Yes, it's the child's. I want to ask you, if you were asked to choose between your husband and a child, who would you choose? I think that kid really wants you to feed him. Oh, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll hang up the phone. Some images involuntarily emerged in Rao Xian's mind. Okay, did you know that kid bought an internet cafe? I don't know. I guess you don't know either. Jiyu Wanzhou told me about this. This shows that your position in that kid's heart is different from that of the beautiful Jiyu. Look at you, you're still holding D+ all day, and you don't even bother to give the child a bite. That's good now. Jiyu Wanzhou will feed me. Although 36D is a little smaller than yours, it's not like you can feed the child, but it can still fill the child up, right? Rao Xian did not respond to Li Meifeng's dirty talk, but she felt a little disappointed. How did Jiyu Wanzhou know about this? Why didn't the child tell him about it? I called you to discuss something with you. Let's go to that kid's internet cafe one day, congratulate him, and give him a big red envelope. 042 The instinctive hostility between Jiyu Wanzhou and Rao Xian. Regarding the kid Li Zhiyan. Li Meifeng still likes him very much, after all, Li Zhiyan had helped her a lot before. Okay, then we'll go see the kid together. Li Meifeng continued, how about tomorrow? I happen to be free tomorrow, so I'll call Jiyu Wanzhou and ask him. Are you free tomorrow? We all like this kid, so let's go together to give out red envelopes. Well, okay, I'll come to your company to find you then. Rao Xian was somewhat reluctant to go with Jiyu Wanzhou. Li Meifeng thought about what Jiyu Wanzhou asked. She was a little worried. Oh, there's one more thing. The internet cafe this kid bought is in a very bad location, and the previous owner seems to be unable to run it anymore. Jiyu Wanzhou came to me to ask if there are any friends who own internet cafes, and he wants to find some way to revive the internet cafe. This kid seems to be in trouble. Jiyu Wanzhou was very worried, even though the child was talented. But when it comes to doing business, I know nothing about it. The location of an internet cafe is very important. It is obvious that Li Zhiyan has made a mistake and is likely to lose all his savings. I'll also call and ask if there are any friends who run internet cafes. If they can help Xiaoyan, then help Xiaoyan. After hanging up the phone, she felt a little dazed. What happened to her? She and Jiyu Wanzhou used to be best friends. But now, I feel somewhat hostile towards her. Could it be because of what Li Meifeng said just now? Do I really want to be with Li Zhiyan? Thinking back to when Li Meifeng asked herself whether to choose her husband or the child, her heart seemed to stop for a moment. Things really seem to be moving in the wrong direction. I can't let my imagination run wild anymore. Let's think about how to help this kid run an internet cafe. Rao Xian knew that she and her husband had been together for 20 years, and they were going to discuss remarriage at the end of the year. She would feel really sorry for her husband and son if she let her imagination run wild. However, she always felt uncomfortable in her heart. I feel sad because of Jiyu Wanzhou's matter. Why did Li Zhiyan inform Jiyu Wanzhou about buying the internet cafe but not himself? Is it really because in his heart, Jiyu Wanzhou's position is more important than his own? After a long time, she called Li Zhiyan. The two of them have actually been in less contact recently because of what happened under the willow tree last time. It often echoes in Rao Xian's mind. It was unforgettable for her, and every time she chatted with Li Zhiyan, it would echo in her mind. I even taught Li Zhiyan how to kiss and find my tongue. It's so embarrassing to think about it. Hey, Aunt Rao. Li Zhiyan seemed to have just woken up when a voice sounded. Rao Xian then asked, Xiaoyan, did Auntie disturb your sleep? No, Aunt Rao, I just fell asleep for a while. It doesn't matter. I'm young and energetic. Rao Xian remembered the time when Li Zhiyan was looking for his tongue back and forth. The energy is really good. I heard you opened an internet cafe. Yes, Aunt Rao, how did you know? Li Zhiyan was a little surprised, as only Jiyu Wanzhou knew about this at the moment. It was your Aunt Jiyu who said that. If it wasn't Ji Wanzhou who told me, how long would you have kept it a secret from me? At this time, Li Zhiyan also heard that Rao Shiyun was jealous. Aunt Rao, it's not that I didn't tell you, I just didn't tell anyone. Then how did your Aunt Ji know? Aunt Rao, because the original owner of the internet cafe was Aunt Ji's cousin, she was there when I bought the internet cafe. So she knew it first. Rao Shiyun, lying at the head of the bed, felt relieved. It seemed that she had thought too much. Li Zhiyan didn't tell Ji Wanzhou specifically. At least, Ji Wanzhou's position in his heart is not that special. Although he is pursuing Ji Wanzhou, it is impossible for Ji Wanzhou to agree to be with Li Zhiyan. Well, that's how it is. Auntie heard that the location of your internet cafe is not very good, right? Li Zhiyan, who had just sat up and lay on the bedside table, felt warm in his heart. Aunts are better than girls. They are always thinking about their own troubles and how to help themselves solve the problems. The young girl, on the other hand, is thinking about how to make some money from herself and squeeze out her own value. Well, that's right, but don't worry, Auntie, I have a way to solve it. Rao Shiyun felt that Li Zhiyan was just trying to show off. After all, young children always try to be strong in front of their elders, so she did not expose Li Zhiyan. Okay, Xiaoyan, go to bed early. Your Aunt Li and I will go to your internet cafe tomorrow. Okay, Aunt Rao, you should have a good rest too. After ending the call with Li Zhiyan, Rao Shiyun was in a good mood. It seemed that this kid was not what she had imagined. He was particularly kind to Ji Wanzhou and only told her about buying an internet cafe. Rao Shiyun, what's wrong with you? Are you really in love with kids? A feeling of guilt came over me. She felt that she was really sorry for her husband. Not only had she kissed a boy who was 24 years younger than her, but she also seemed to have developed some special feelings for him. The next day, Li Zhiyan opened the system and saw that the marketing had begun to show results. The system has developed a complete recharge gift system and an online check-in and internet fee system. In addition, the internet cafe's network management system has also been replaced with a customized system. These include game archive, remember QQ, private disk, fastwave light speed download and many other functions. Looking at the introduction of the system, Li Zhiyan felt a little envious. Why weren't there such good internet cafes when I was young? Especially the fast speed download, it's like a dream. Follow the system prompts. At around 1 p.m., the entire internet cafe would start to fill up, and would remain packed every day thereafter. It looks like I can really make a stable profit of 30,000 yuan in the future. I'll have 1,000 yuan in my account every day when I wake up. This 200,000 is really a great profit. Thinking about it, Li Zhiyan couldn't help but admire his 20. When Li Zhiyan arrived at Brother's internet cafe in the morning, he saw Li Shiyu standing there in a daze with a frown on his face. Manager, why don't you play games? Li Zhiyan was really surprised that this teenager with severe internet addiction had nothing to do but play games. Normally, he should be drinking coke and fixing bugs in the New Year Square. Brother Yang, I have a headache. Although our business has improved a bit, under normal circumstances, there are only about 10 to 20 people sitting here. If this continues, plus the employee salaries, we will lose money. No wonder Sun Zi wants to sell the internet cafe. 200,000 is too cheap to buy an internet cafe. Now that it has been renovated and the computers are fast, it doesn't seem to be of much use. Li Zhiyan sat down and said indifferently, don't worry. I promise business will pick up soon because I've done the marketing, so stop looking so sad. Let's go online and play a few games of CF. As he spoke, Li Zhiyan felt it was a pity that out of the 3 giants of Tencent Gaming, there are only 2 left now. LOL only has the US server now, and the Chinese server will not be launched until next year. Otherwise, you can play a few games of LOL. With your own experience, you can bully the newbies who have just joined the game. It should not be a problem to become a king of the road. Okay, I feel relieved when Brother Yang said that. Li Shiyu logged into CF and started playing with Li Zhiyan. The girl network administrator standing at the bar looked at Li Zhiyan with longing in her eyes. At this time, the system task was released again. Because your internet cafe is very popular, Ji Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun are very curious about why your internet cafe is so popular. Please explain the reason in detail. Mission reward, 20,000 yuan in cash. This task was very simple. and made Li Zhiyan feel like he was picking up money. At around 9 o'clock, Rao Xian's Audi A6 stopped downstairs of Li Meifeng's company. When she arrived at the general manager's office, she saw Li Meifeng studying something on the computer. "My phone, can we set off now?" "Wait, let me see the color." Li Meifeng seemed to be very focused. "What color?" "It's the color of your skin anyway." "I'm coffee bean color." "Miss Rao, what color is your skin?" Rao Xian didn't expect that Li Meifeng is getting crazier and crazier. She looked at her skin and found it is the first color, peach pink. You always look at these weird things on the internet. No wonder your thoughts are getting more and more like that. Let's go." Li Meifeng stood up, and the more she looked at Rao Xian, the more envious she felt. "Miss Rao, I really envy you and Jiu Wanzhou. The older I get, the more feminine I become. No one wants someone who is not like me. Let's go meet up with Jiu Wanzhou first, and we'll go together later." Zhang Hongbin is also there, and it seems that the owner of an internet cafe has also come over, and he wants to give your kid some pointers. Rao Xian felt a little surprised. She called and asked, but couldn't find anyone who opened an internet cafe among her circle of friends. Unexpectedly, Jiu Wanzhou actually found it. "No matter what, I can finally help Li Zhiyan." "Okay, let's go. Just take my car." After driving Li Meifeng to the agreed location, she saw Jiu Wanzhou's Mercedes-Benz E followed by a BMW 5 Series. She recognized the car; it belonged to Zhang Hongbin. At this moment, Zhang Hongbin was standing there talking with Jiu Wanzhou. "My friend Brother Wan runs a professional chain of internet cafes. Brother Wan came here from Zhejiang province only after I begged him for a long time. He now owns more than a dozen internet cafes, which is more than enough to help that kid." Last time at Xinyuan Hotel, Zhang Hongbin was deeply impressed by Li Zhiyan because this kid was Jiu Wanzhou's suitor. He was his love rival, but he didn't take it seriously at first. It was not until he saw Li Zhiyan solve Liu Yang's problem that he felt a sense of crisis. After hearing that Jiu Wanzhou was looking for someone to help him in the internet cafe, he invited his friend Wang Xingli from Zhejiang province. After all, this is a rare opportunity to get closer to Jiu Wanzhou. It also makes her understand that although children are young, they are unreliable. When encountering problems, mature men like herself can be relied on. Late boat. Poetic rhyme. The two top mature women, because of Li Meifeng's constant instigation, had a hint of latent hostility towards each other in their hearts, and they both wanted Li Zhiyan to get closer to them. Although due to various practical reasons, they couldn't make up their minds to develop anything with Li Zhiyan. However, the instinctive possessiveness still created some gaps between Jiu Wanzhou and Rao Xian. When Wang Xinli saw Rao Xian, his eyes lit up. "This Zhang Hongbin's friend is great, she is so pretty and has a plump figure, just the type I like. Hello, my name is Wang Xinli, and I run a chain of internet cafes in Zhejiang province." "Hello, Rao Xian, this is Li Meifeng." After a few greetings, a few people exchanged a few words. Wang Xinli felt that he had a chance to win over this girl. He would go to the internet cafe of the kid to give some pointers and show his abilities. He would first get Rao Xian's contact information. Men are always like this. Even when they are 60 years old, they will still want to show off in front of beautiful women. Wang Xinli is no exception. Let's go. Rao Xian hasn't seen Li Zhiyan recently, and she really misses him. The awkwardness of the kiss has almost disappeared, and it's time for me to have a good talk with Li Zhiyan. The three cars formed a 56E and drove all their way to the entrance of Brothers Internet Cafe. After getting off the car, Rao Xian saw Li Zhiyan's back in the internet cafe. Somehow, the scene of teaching Li Zhiyan how to lick his tongue came to her mind again. It made her face slightly hot. Li Zhiyan also saw the three cars parked outside. He quit the game and came out to welcome the people in. "Aunt Jiu, Aunt Rao. Hello uncles." Li Zhiyan remembered Zhang Hongbin. Although he didn't have a good impression of him, it was obvious that Zhang Hongbin came here with Jiu Wanzhou, and he couldn't offend Jiu Wanzhou. Rao Xian had a lot to say to Li Zhiyan, but it was obviously not convenient now, and she didn't know where to start. The location of this internet cafe is really not very good. It's so remote, no wonder business is so bad. Li Zhiyan, if you take over this internet cafe, it will basically be a disaster for you. Zhang Hongbin started to belittle Li Zhiyan right from the start. Although this man was just a child, he was pursuing Ji Wanzhou, so he had a deep hostility towards Li Zhiyan. Especially after seeing Ji Wanzhou coming so close to Li Zhiyan, he felt a strong sense of crisis. Ji Wanzhou really has a lot of suitors. But this child really made him feel a sense of crisis. Well, uncle is right. Li Zhiyan didn't have the heart to talk to him so much. Looking at Rao Shiyun in front of him. In his mind, he recalled what happened under the willow tree. It was really difficult to get close to Aunt Jiyu. After all, Aunt Gu's bust was too amazing. Only after experiencing it personally did I realize how broad-minded a woman can be. Brother Zhang, this kid is the younger generation of my friend. The kid didn't know better and bought an internet cafe like this. See if you can give me some pointers. Save this internet cafe. The kids don't have much money and can't afford to lose it. Wang Xinli looked around, as if he was thinking. I own more than a dozen internet cafe chains, but I have never seen a situation like this. Every time before I open an internet cafe, I will choose a good location and investigate the distribution of internet cafes around it. I've never done anything as reckless as this before. I'll have to think about it. Li Zhiyan was already used to this kind of low-level pretense. In reality, there are many ordinary people who cannot keep calm and like to show off everywhere. The kind of low-key, not showing off, and not liking to show off one's own character is something that only a very small number of people with extremely high cultivation can do. He also noticed that Wang Xingli's eyes were looking at Aunt Rao from time to time. Beauty is really a disaster. There are so many men who like Aunt Rao and Aunt Jiyu. However, he must have left a bad impression on Aunt Rao. Aunt Rao is not short of money and cannot be impressed by such ostentatious behavior. After taking a look at Rao Shiyun, sure enough, there was a hint of disgust in Rao Shiyun's eyes when she looked at Wang Xinli. Just think about it, why did he specifically mention that he owns more than a dozen internet cafe chains? At the same time, after seeing the business situation of the internet cafe, Rao Shiyun's mood became completely bad. This kid has caused her a lot of trouble. Good girl, congratulations on the opening of your internet cafe. Auntie has prepared a red envelope for you. Ji Wanzhou took out a thick red envelope from his bag. It looked like there was about 3,000 yuan in it. 043 The jealous Ji Rao. Ji Wanzhou was very generous to Li Zhiyan. Although most of the people in their circle are small bosses with some wealth. But the average gift is only about 1,000 yuan. As for Li Zhiyan, she gave him 3,000 yuan at once just because she liked this child. Thank you, Aunt Jiyu. Li Zhiyan didn't hesitate and took the red envelope directly. Li Maifeng also gave Li Zhiyan a red envelope, but not as generous as Ji Wanzhou's, which was only 1,000 yuan. Li Zhiyan also thanked Li Maifeng. Thank you, Aunt Li. On the other side, Rao Shiyun also took out a red envelope. Aunt Rao's red envelope was as plump as her figure. It's about 5,000 yuan. Afterwards, Zhang Hongbin and Wang Xinli also took out a red envelope, each containing 1,000 yuan. Thank you, uncle. Li Zhiyan thanked them one by one. Li Shiyu, who was standing behind, was already full of admiration for his best friend. Brother Yang is worthy of being Brother Yang. He was still thinking about drinking ice cola and surfing the internet happily every day. Brother Yang is already interacting with these bosses. And Yu Cece's mother and Liu Zifeng's mother also came. Maybe Brother Yang has already succeeded. This is truly a man among men, a Liu Bu among Liu Bu. Uncles and aunts, let's go to Xinyuan Hotel. I'll treat you to dinner. It's almost time for dinner now. The necessary etiquette still needs to be observed. Okay, I'll talk to you later about how to revitalize the internet cafe. Looking at Wang Chaoyang, he seemed to have thought of something. Ji Wanzhou couldn't help but feel some hope in his heart, hoping that he could come up with some good ideas. At least, Li Zhiyan can pay less money. Rao Shiyun also had this thought in her mind. Although she felt that she could not regard Li Zhiyan as a man, but emotionally, she really treated him like a son. Came to the private room. Zhang Hongbin pulled out a chair and invited Ji Wanzhou to sit down. She wanted to sit with Ji Wanzhou. This way you can smell her fragrance. No, I'd better sit with Guige. The child is shy. Ji Wanzhou found a very suitable excuse. This made Zhang Hongbin a little annoyed. Ever since this kid first appeared, he had become a huge obstacle in his pursuit of Ji Wanzhou. The child is shy. How can a child know how to pursue a 41-year-old woman? At this child's age, he could get you pregnant 6 or 7 times in one night. Sister, come sit next to me. Wang Xinli also extended an invitation to Rao Shiyun. However, Rao Shiyun did not want to go to Wang Xinli's side, but sat on the right side of Li Zhiyan. I'll sit with Xiaoyan and talk to the child. For a moment, Li Zhiyan, who had just sat down, was surrounded by Ji Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun. Smelling the scent of meat coming from the two mature ants, Li Zhiyan also felt intoxicated by it. On the opposite side, Zhang Hongbin and Wang Xinli both felt angry but had no place to vent. They didn't want to sit with him, but they didn't dare to move closer to him either. And it's not a good idea to compete with a little kid for his aunt. Li Meifeng sat next to the two of them with a smile. I'll sit with you. There were women around him, but Maggie Cheng's appearance was average, which made them lack interest. There is nothing interesting about 40-year-old women, it's just that Rao Shiyun and Ji Wanzhou are too beautiful. There is nothing worth working on for Li Meifeng, a 40-year-old woman. It would be better to go to a bath center and find a young technician. Looking at this familiar place, Ji Wanzhou couldn't help but be reminded of some of his past. This was where he first misunderstood Li Zhiyan. At the time, he thought he was trying to use a small horse to pull a big cart and used some despicable means to find out his whereabouts. He pretended to be destined to be with me, but later he found out that he was really destined to be with me. You can even encounter this problem when buying an internet cafe. A few people were chatting, and Wang Chaoyang was talking to Rao Shiyun intentionally or unintentionally. But Rao Shiyun was just trying to please him. Sister, you are divorced, right? I think you are so beautiful and have such a good figure, you can definitely find someone richer. Rao Shiyun shook her head. My husband and I will probably remarry by the end of the year. Having said that, she subconsciously looked at Li Zhiyan, and felt inexplicably blocked in her heart. She actually said this to Li Zhiyan. She didn't know what Li Zhiyan was thinking specifically, but she felt that the child had feelings for her that were between men and women, and also for Ji Wanzhou. Otherwise, he wouldn't touch my thighs when he was drunk and want to kiss me with his tongue. This is an instinctive reaction after drinking too much. However, such an age gap is too unrealistic. Remarry, sister. I'm telling you, don't look back on the road you've walked. If it was really suitable, you wouldn't have divorced in the first place. In fact, you deserve better. Rao Shiyun didn't want to listen to Wang Xinli's nonsense. Brother Wang, please tell me about your experience in running an internet cafe and help this kid. He was still young, and this loss is too great. Zhang Hongbin echoed, don't worry, Brother Wang will definitely be able to give you useful suggestions. I want to help Mr. Jiu, and he will definitely help with all his strength. Both of them want to show themselves and hope to win the beauty as soon as possible. Wang Xinli also echoed, yes. My internet cafes are doing very well. The best internet cafes can earn hundreds of thousands of yuan a month. In fact, I once opened an internet cafe in a relatively remote location. That place is a newly planned economic development zone, and there are basically no people there. But I also opened the internet cafe. I can earn 20,000 yuan a month. Every word he said showed his earning ability. Unfortunately, it was of no use to Rao Shiyun, as her attention was focused on how to help her own child. Brother Wang, please tell us how to help Guige open an internet cafe. Ji Wanzhou also urged. Wang Xinli originally wanted to show off and demonstrate his financial strength. But at the urging of Ji Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun, he had no choice but to get down to business. Young man, you must remember everything I say next. If your internet cafe wants to revive, it can only rely on marketing. Uncle knows something about this. If you listen to your uncle completely, there is a glimmer of hope. Ji Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun both sounded somewhat confused. Li Zhiyan continued, you are talking about marketing, right? Rao Shiyun and Ji Wanzhou both looked at Li Zhiyan involuntarily. This kid, does he understand this? Ji Wanzhou remembered what Li Zhiyan had said about the subprime mortgage crisis. He is really knowledgeable. Xiaoyan, marketing refers to advertising, right? That's probably what I mean. Marketing requires professional talents to come up with plans. Such talents need to start from meeting customer needs, explore how companies can meet market needs, seek market rules such as business methods and business model innovation, and cultivate the ability to adapt to the needs of the modern market economy. I think this uncle probably wants to tell me this. There was a glimmer in the beautiful eyes of Ji Wanzhou and Rao Shiyun. Li Zhiyan really knows everything. Wang Xinli felt something was wrong. Yes, that's it. Listen carefully to what I'm going to say next. Next, Wang Xinli began to give advice to Li Zhiyan. After a few drinks, he started talking nonsense, trying to show off his intelligence and financial strength. For example, hiring a few beauties wearing miniskirts to attract customers. Listening to Wang Xinli's words, Rao Shiyun felt a little desperate. Hiring a few beauties, the scale of Brothers Internet Cafe is simply not enough to cover the labor expenses. Moreover, I noticed that Brothers Internet Cafe already had 2 network administrators and 1 store manager. Li Zhiyan should be losing money every month now. Their hatred for Wang Xinli can be said to be extreme, and it seems that Xiaoyan's internet cafe really has no way to revive. The remote location and the poor computer were enough to sentence me to death. Feeling somewhat distressed, she held Li Zhiyan's hand under the table and gently comforted him. Rao Shiyun felt very uncomfortable. Feeling the slippery feeling, Li Zhiyan wanted to find Aunt Rao's tongue again. But he knew that it was impossible now. Ji Wanzhou also noticed that under the table, Rao Shiyun took Li Zhiyan's hand. Somewhat angrily, she also pulled Li Zhiyan's other hand. So, Li Zhiyan's 2 hands were occupied by 2 beautiful mature women. Li Zhiyan smelled an inexplicable smell of gunpowder. It was obvious that both women had significant concerns about letting them pull the cart. But it's also an instinctive jealousy. What on earth happened recently? Li Zhiyan didn't know that all this was caused by Li Meifeng's constant flirting, which led to the 2 women seeing each other getting close to Li Zhiyan. You will feel sour. In the following time, Wang Xinli kept giving suggestions on how to revive the internet cafe. Zhang Hongbin also felt that he could do it, and the 2 talked for a full hour. Li Zhiyan also touched the hands of the 2 aunts under the table for an hour. In the afternoon, when the few of them returned to Brothers Internet Cafe, it was already past 1 o'clock. At this time, Wang Xinli felt good about himself and was still talking about how to transform the internet cafe. Rao Shiyun was too lazy to listen to Wang Xinli's nonsense. She whispered, Xiaoyan, I'll invest in your internet cafe. If you make money, just give me some. I still have some money now. She wanted to help Li Zhiyan share some of the pressure. I'll consider it my share of the compensation, since I like this child after all. How nice it would be if he was willing to be my godson, then I wouldn't have those inexplicable entanglements. What a pity. Ji Wanzhou was also unwilling to give in. She felt sad for Li Zhiyan. This kid's internet cafe was destined to lose money. She shouldn't have believed him in the first place and should have resolutely stopped him from buying this internet cafe. Xiaoyan, auntie also wants to invest in it. The war between the 2 women was silent, but they had already begun to compete secretly. At this time, dozens of children came running to the door one after another. Li Zhiyan knew that the systematic marketing worked. Internet cafe business is booming. Network administrator, a $10 machine. Open a machine that will last the whole afternoon. Open the 20-unit machine. 3 bottles of Coke, network administrator. The internet cafe, which was very quiet just now, suddenly became extremely lively. And there were people running towards us from a distance. This lively scene made Li Xiu a little confused. Brother Yang is really awesome. He said business would pick up, and so many people came. The network administrator, who had been doing nothing, suddenly became flustered. As customers logged onto their computers one after another, the noise in the internet cafe became noisy. Li Zhiyan likes this kind of atmosphere very much, it is full of the flavor of youth. How is it possible? Li Meifeng was really confused as she watched people continue to come in from outside. She couldn't figure it out no matter how hard she tried. How Li Zhiyan revived an internet cafe that was on the verge of bankruptcy. And then the next 10 minutes. The internet cafe was completely turned into a vegetable market. The first floor is already packed to the brim and there is no room for any more. The remaining guests had to go to the second floor. Zhang Hongbin thought to himself that something was wrong. He didn't expect that this freak could even revitalize an internet cafe like this. Ji Wanzhou wouldn't be moved and then lie there and get pregnant for him. I originally wanted to take this opportunity to gain some favor in front of Ji Wanzhou. I will have the chance to sleep with this top-notch mature woman in the future, but now not only has it not shown, I have become a clan. But now, at the age of 18, Ji Wanzhou could really get pregnant 6 or 7 times in one night. Wang Xingli's face was already burning with heat, and he wished he could escape from here immediately. All the suggestions and advice I had just given for more than an hour have now become a joke. The key point is that this kid has always been smiling and agreeing with me. If I had known he was so capable, I would not have come to embarrass him. Xiaoyang, what's going on? Why are there so many people here? Ji Wanzhou's beautiful eyes were filled with surprise and disbelief. This internet cafe is doomed no matter how you look at it. Finally, it was revived by Li Zhiyan. She really couldn't understand it in her heart. At this time, Li Zhiyan also began to explain seriously. This task involves a cash reward of 20,000 yuan, so I can't be careless. Anyway, I just need to follow the system's instructions, and the 20,000 yuan will be picked up for free. Auntie Jiu. I rewrote the network management system. A lot of features have been added, such as private disk, account memory, game loading optimization, etc. Ji Wanzhou was surprised but also very happy. Li Zhiyan was really talented. The big stone in Rao Xian's heart also fell to the ground. Xiaoyan, we are just writing programs, there is no way so many people can come at once. When Rao Xian remembered that Li Zhiyan not only knew programming but also French, she felt extremely impressed. Well, Aunt Jiu, I started preparing for this a few days ago. The location is remote, so we can only rely on marketing and word of mouth. For this purpose, I designed a special recharge system. Specially designed to increase customer stickiness. And use decentralized advertising marketing to spread it among nearby targeted customers. It is spread across communication networks. From dots to lines, from lines to surfaces, an information cocoon about Brothers Internet Cafe is formed. Rao Xian asked curiously, Xiaoyan, what does information cocoon mean? This is the first time she has heard of this concept. This kid really knows everything. Ji Wanzhou was extremely uneasy, as Li Zhiyan could even design the internet cafe system by himself. Li Zhiyan continued to explain, information cocoon is a concept proposed by American scholar Cass Sunstein 4 years ago. 044 vinegar doesn't tea taste good? People tend to pay attention to information that matches their own interests and opinions, thus forming a self-enclosed cocoon in information selection and processing. In the information cocoon, people only choose information that matches their own views and interests, and ignore or exclude information from other different opinions and viewpoints. In the midst of ever-fragmented marketing, let all the potential internet users in these internet cafes lock on my brother internet cafe. So, the business of Brothers Internet Cafe has improved slightly now, and it should be able to continue. Li Zhiyan felt it was ridiculous, but the system was capable of this kind of marketing, and the internet cafe was already packed, so naturally no one doubted what he said. After all, the purpose of the system's existence is to save you from having to use your brain. Ji Wanzhou and Rao Xian looked at Li Zhiyan with admiration. How come this kid knows everything and can do everything, even doing business? The location of this internet cafe is so bad, but it can still be brought back to life in the hands of this kid. What Li Zhiyan said sounded like hieroglyphics to Ji Wanzhou and Rao Xian, but it was obvious that what he said made sense. Otherwise, the internet cafe business would not be like this now. His theory has been verified by market practice, so it is naturally correct. Xiaoyan, have you ever learned these things? Rao Xian asked curiously. No, Aunt Rao, I researched these things on the internet myself before. I didn't expect to use it now. Zhang Hongbin and Wang Chaoyang were both very embarrassed standing there. In particular, Zhang Hongbin's sense of crisis became stronger and stronger. In front of Li Zhiyan, this special rival in love, he really felt a strong threat. Ji Wanzhou has many suitors, but none of them are familiar with him and Ji Wanzhou. But Li Zhiyan was completely different. Judging from the way Ji Wanzhou looked at him, he probably wanted to feed him milk at night. Wang Xingli was sober too. He looked at Rao Xian and saw that her eyes and attention were not on him at all. He knew that he probably really had no hope. In the past, when I showed off my financial power, those bitches would have been eager to sit on my lap and help me reminisce about my childhood as a baby. It seems that this kind of top-notch mature woman cannot be won over by just having money. Little brother, can you help me turn on the machine? I want to see your network management system. He is also a free and easy person. Rich men have so many women to play with, so if this one doesn't work, he will try to find someone who is greedy for money. Rich people spend more money than anyone else, so it is naturally impossible for them to be women's lapdogs or waste their time on the same woman. It is impossible for a man as rich as Wang Xingli to spend all his time thinking about a woman. Although it is a pity to miss such a plump and perfect mature woman, I may never meet another one in my life. Of course, Li Zhiyan, give up the machine. After Wang Xingli got on the computer and tried the functions that Li Zhiyan mentioned, he also felt amazed. Brother, your internet cafe system is amazing. It has so many functions that the current mainstream network management system simply don't have. How about I spend 200,000 and you authorize me to use this system in my internet cafe? Wang Xingli liked Li Zhiyan's system very much and felt that it was a good opportunity to improve his internet cafe business. When he heard the number of 200,000, a hint of heartache flashed across Li Zhiyan's eyes. This is 200,000 yuan, but the network management system is run by a powerful system and I can't sell it myself. A trace of heartache flashed across Li Zhiyan's eyes. However, to Rao Shiyun, his heartache was disgust. Did this kid hate Wang Xingli so much that he even refused to accept the 200,000 yuan he had earned? Wang Xingli was a little disappointed, but there was nothing he could do. After studying for a while, he and Zhang Hongbin left. It was really awkward for them to stay here. After the two left, more and more people came to the internet cafe. As some people started smoking, Rao Shiyun and Jiyu Wanzhou could no longer stay there. Be good, I have things to do at my company. If you are free, come to my house and give me a massage. I will cook for you. Although I really want to keep some distance between men and women between me and Li Zhiyan. However, Jiyu Wanzhou's neck was hurting again. Li Zhiyan's hands were so comfortable that she was unable to resist. After hearing what Jiyu Wanzhou said, Li Zhiyan realized how powerful a skill the system had given him. In this case, Aunt Jiyu won't be able to leave me anymore. Well, goodbye Aunt Jiyu. As soon as Jiyu Wanzhou left, Li Zhiyan saw that the mission reward of 20,000 yuan had arrived in his account. With the gifts from several people, Li Zhiyan felt a lot more at ease as he had 80,000 yuan in savings again. Then the system refreshed the new task. Jiyu Wanzhou's ex-husband will be home to visit their daughter at 11:50 a.m. in 4 days. And he has already realized in his heart that Jiyu Wanzhou, who has a very high traffic, is a rare and excellent person in this world, and he wants to build a relationship with Jiyu Wanzhou. Please find a way to get rid of Jiyu Wanzhou's ex-husband. Mission reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. Li Zhiyan had a feeling that the system's task seemed to be based on his innermost thoughts. For example, if you are layman, you long for the opportunity to show yourself in front of others. For example, I like Jiyu Wanzhou. I like Rao Shiyun, and the system's task is to constantly push myself towards them. Seeing the reluctance in Li Zhiyan's eyes, Rao Shiyun felt a little sour in her heart. Although she didn't want to treat Li Zhiyan as a man, with Jiyu Wanzhou around, she couldn't control the feeling of jealousy. Li Zhiyan, why don't you sell the system to Boss Wang? It's a full 200,000. I'm tempted. Li Zhiyan looked at Rao Shiyun and said, I think he has bad intentions towards Aunt Rao, so I hate him. He felt that this was probably the only excuse he could come up with. So that's why. You're quite sensitive, that's it. That Wang Xingli wants to steal your food. But you think your Aunt Rao can only feed you and you alone, back and forth and left and right. Kid, you are jealous, aren't you? You are jealous of your Aunt Rao. But Auntie tells you, vinegar doesn't taste good, it tastes sour, only milk tastes good. Anyway, your Aunt Jiyu hasn't agreed to be with you, so why not do this? You chase her and spare Aunt Jiyu. I'll let Auntie Rao find a place to untie her clothes later. It will allow you to recall your childhood. The tea house across the street is actually pretty good. Li My phone was still talking nonsense all the time. She often went out to hunt for game and was familiar with tea houses. She felt that this boy wanted to make both aunts pregnant. Rao Shiyan's face started to get hot again. After seeing some intention in Li Zhiyan's eyes, she was completely panicked. If this kid really confessed to me, my relationship with him is in complete trouble. I'm still thinking about remarrying my husband, and we've just gotten over the awkwardness of teaching him how to kiss. This child, does he really want to sleep with me? Rao Shiyan's heart was completely disturbed at this moment. 04540 is like a tiger. Stop talking nonsense. I'm going to remarry my husband at the end of the year. Xiaoyan is just a child, don't tease him all day long. 20 years of relationship is 20 years of relationship after all, and the matter of remarriage was discussed before. It can be said that it is a foregone conclusion. Although Rao Shiyan really likes this kid very much. But I don't want to do something that will lead to no results and end up making both myself and Li Zhiyan suffer. Not only do I have to consider the 20-year relationship, but I also have to consider my son, unless one day both of them do something that makes me extremely disappointed. Otherwise, they will definitely remarry. What are you doing, Shiyun? Saying this in front of a child. Look how disappointed Xiaoyan is. This kid is so good to you. He treats you like his own mother and has blocked so much alcohol for you. How can you have the heart to hurt him with words like that? Seeing Li Zhiyan's seemingly lost look, Rao Shiyun couldn't help but feel a pain in her heart. Then she changed the subject. Xiaoyan, are you good at massage? Aunt Rao, I've learned Chinese massage. Rao Shiyun looked at the lost Li Zhiyan and said, if you are free some other day, you can help Auntie to massage. Auntie has to go to the company too. Good. Looking at Li Zhiyan in front of her, Rao Shiyun gently pinched Li Zhiyan's face, and her eyes were filled with complicated emotions. She couldn't quite tell whether her love for Li Zhiyan was the kind of love an elder has for a child, or the kind of love that made her want him to feed her. Emotions of different natures seemed to be slowly becoming confused. Then she left with Li My phone. After they left, Li Shiyu, who was watching the show from a distance, ran up. Brother Yang, I am completely convinced by you. This is to capture both Liu Zifeng and Yu Cici's mothers. Come on, give Liu Zifeng and Yu Cici a brother or sister. Let them take care of your kids, just thinking about it makes me happy. Li Zhiyan. This bastard, is he possessed by Li My phone? Ever since he met Li My phone, he seems to be saying more dirty things in his life. Brother Yang, I think you are the MILF Terminator. Take the master's wife. Hello, master's wife. Li Zhiyan took out a bottle of ice cola from the refrigerator and just opened it when he saw that his master's wife Jiang Xian had already arrived at the internet cafe. Jiang Xian heard something faintly, but couldn't hear it clearly. She came here today just to see if there were any senior high school students surfing the internet here, but after seeing the scene in front of her, she couldn't quite believe what she saw. Li Zhiyan, why are there so many people in your internet cafe? Li Shiyu rushed to say, Master's wife, it was Brother Yang who redesigned the internet cafe's network management system and carried out a series of marketing. So now internet cafes have become very popular. Jiang Xian looked at the child who seemed to her to be a little strange. Why didn't she notice this before when she was in school? Perhaps, except for studying, he is not interested in everything else, and he does it very well. Li Zhiyan, you are such a genius. It seems that master's wife didn't know you well enough before. Jiang Xian's curiosity about Li Zhiyan can be said to be growing. Judging from the current popularity of internet cafes, it should not be a problem to earn 20,000 to 30,000 yuan per month. Her husband is 45 years old and has this income, and Li Zhiyan is only 18 years old. Li Zhiyan walked forward and held Jiang Xian's hand. Master's wife, you can come and play with me anytime you want when you have nothing to do. Master's wife is also half a mother to me. Actually, I really like you. In my heart, you are like a mother. It's just that I didn't have much chance to talk to you before. Jiang Xian didn't expect Li Zhiyan to express his feelings for her in this way, and she couldn't help feeling sad. Does this child like me so much? But I have never paid attention to him. What he said is very right. A teacher's wife is also half a mother. I should take good care of this student in the future. Well, good boy, master's wife knows. In the future, master's wife will definitely come and chat with you more often, and will also chat with you more online. Let's go upstairs with master's wife and take a look. Li Zhiyan increasingly felt the benefits of being rich and talented. If you are rich and talented, you will be looked up to everywhere. For example, Aunt Rao, money cannot impress her. For example, Wang Xingli, who had been trying to seduce Aunt Rao but failed, Li Zhiyan could see that he was really rich. However, if I had nothing special about myself, at most I would have left a small impression in Aunt Gu's heart because of my pursuit of her. But it will soon be forgotten and there will be no follow-up. And it would not be possible for there to be so many entanglements as there are now. No matter what, now at least I have the opportunity to return to Liu Zifeng's hometown. The voices of the weak are always ignored. If I were useless now and said these words to my master's wife, she would not feel anything in her heart. Okay, master, I'll go with you to find it. Looking at the two people going up the stairs side by side, Li Shi was even more impressed by his best friend. Brother Yang is worthy of being Brother Yang. The class teacher's family is small, so he should have a second child. After looking around and not finding her senior high school classmates, Jiang Zhiyan left the internet cafe, and Li Zhiyan chased her out, chatting with her for a long time, and only parted ways with her when they reached the corner of the street. This touched Jiang Zhiyan's heart. In the evening, after Li Zhiyan returned home, he started chatting with his master's wife again. We talked about some interesting things in life. Yang Jingjin, who had just returned home from cram school, saw his wife sitting on the sofa and smiling from time to time, and felt a little confused. Wife, what are you doing? I'm chatting with Li Zhiyan on QQ. Yang Jingjin felt somewhat displeased when he heard the name Li Zhiyan. If he were to say which student he hated the most, it would undoubtedly be Li Zhiyan. No doubt about it, because his family was poor and never gave himself gifts. Li Zhiyan, what did you talk about with him? However, Yang Jingjin felt relieved. Fortunately, it was not a chat that might lead to cuckoldry. My wife is in her 40s now and can be Li Zhiyan's mother and breastfeed him. There is no possibility of anything happening between two people with an age difference of more than 20 years. Then let's talk about what happened tonight. Jiang Zhiyan gently unbuttoned her shirt. I just bought a little bottle of pills. Yang Jingjin's face turned pale. People say that men are like wolves at 30 and tigers at 40. He did not understand it before, but now he understands it completely. Taking medicine all day long has really drained himself completely. Yang Jingjin has moved to the study to sleep for a long time, and what he fears most now is that his wife will bring up this matter. Wife, I have to take care of students tomorrow. I'm going to grade their homework. Looking at Yang Jingjin's back, Jiang Zhiyan continued to chat with Li Zhiyan. This man had to run away as soon as he mentioned this, but she also felt very sad in her heart because she was now at a very comfortable age. Will I have to be a widow forever? At home, something unexpected happened to Li Zhiyan. The system actually released a new task. This was the first time he saw the system issue two tasks at the same time. Liu Yaolong's biological mother Fang Jiya's house was sealed by the court. I sprained my ankle when I was carrying my suitcase and planning to rent a house. I am now sitting in the park in excruciating pain and feeling extremely depressed and in despair. Please settle Fang Jiya down and help her massage her ankle to relieve the injury. Mission reward, 50,000 yuan in cash. Li Zhiyan thought of Aunt Fang's extremely sensitive physique that would go limp at the slightest touch. He felt the difficulty of this task. It's not easy to get these 50,000 yuan,